Oh. Yep. I'll be out. Oh man, always got on a pink shirt. I know he changed his shirts because sometimes it be writing on the shirt, sometimes it don't. But he just always got on a pink shirt. Like he got nothing but pink shirts. Max, what up? Johnny Be Good, what up? Hey y'all, the wino back on. What's going down, Joseph Sanders' son? Beat Hub, what up? Sharik, what's up, G? Tone Tone, why you never on a motorcycle? Cause the motorcycles need work, and I just the rideable one. The rideable one need a stator, and the other one is rideable. It need a piece of brakes. It need brakes done. It need the hand clutch. So once I get the hand clutch for it, I'll be good. Yeah, I just showed them off last live, man. I showed them last live because niggas was talking crazy. I went over there. I showed them. I showed them the problems that I was having. I showed them how the shops fucked me over. Yeah, so it's kind of like I gotta do the fucking work, but I'm trying to put them in storage so I can buy as many fucking motorcycles as I want to. And I know, contrary to belief, on the last live, I'll say this because it's starting to pick up. I was not hacked. Don't believe that dumb shit. No, I keep timing out on the server because I'm going over my time. I get more time on the server, but more people subscribe. Because at first, it was only giving me like 20 minutes on the server. Anything over 20 minutes, it was not fucking saving. And then I got up to about 600 subscribers. It gave me a little bit more time. 700 gave me more time. Then when I went up to like 1100, I was able to sit on here for 120 minutes straight. You know what I mean? So, hey, Nosy baby. How you doing? Why this nigga wife just rolled past looking like that? Sure it doesn't. She was. Got your IP address, bitch. It's a cell phone. I don't care. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why I shut the chat down for you weak ass niggas was like, we hacked his phone. Yeah, right. You ain't hack shit. I timed out on the server. Everybody new here, subscribe. Subscribe, 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 buddy. Subscribe. I don't care. I wouldn't care if you had the IP address. I just don't give no fuck. I don't give no fuck about life. I don't care like the average person do. So the average threat is supposed to be like threatening to me or scary. They don't apply because I don't give no fuck. And it seems weird to you, but it's normal to me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so nonchalant and shit. I don't know where the crack at, but I can tell you where you might be able to find some. Okay, this is 12th right here. You need to go that way. You go toward 11. Try the lane, and the lane runs that way. It's a one way, and then you go ahead and go up Locust, and then go down. I guess you're not gonna stop. Don't you hate when you try to smoke pot with your friends and they don't want to smoke pot? But they try to come get you when you don't want to smoke pot? I can give you direction to buy crack. I can give you direction to buy weed too. And I don't know if somebody over there got some crack. I just know all the crackheads are over there. Crackheads like to in the ghetto over here. They like to be in large groups. So anywhere you see crackheads at, it's a crack dealer somewhere. It's a crack house somewhere. He want y'all to see that motherfucker. There y'all go. It's pretty too. Cause he wanted everybody to see him. Wanted everybody to see that motherfucker. Is that an OG? See, I know everybody. What blue 30? Where'd you get blue 30s? Oh, where do you get blue 30s? You gonna have to call around. I might be able to call a few people. But like I told y'all before, I've been retired from, slanging drugs. So I only know where to get the drugs. It's like right in my face because I can recognize drug activity. And I also know where to go get my drug of choice, which is marijuana. Mm. That's pretty good selling drugs. It was my connects. They was terrible connects. The connect always trying to hold you back and shit when you get rolling. That wasn't me. You can't see my hairline, nigga, from here? Damn. Can you see the hairline? Is it good now? I'm sitting on the block in the ghetto. Everybody subscribe before I time out on the server again. And everybody be like, did he get hacked? Did he get shot? What happened? Where'd he go? I'm taking bigger than a donate. I want something bigger than that, nigga. $50 to shave my whole head, boy. Hell no, nigga. And I was gonna shave it bald, but just you just gave me a great idea, nigga. I'm not shaving shit until I get my Patreon going. I'm gonna be like, first $1,000 on Patreon, I'm gonna shave my head bald, man. First $3,000 on Patreon, I'm shaving my head bald, man. It's all coming off, dude. I got 15 on top of that 50. Listen, bro. We scrape up 2,500 in the chat. I'll shave my head however the fuck y'all want to shave it. I'm serious. I'll shave all of this bald and just leave these little hairs in the front. Yeah, I'm still alive. And like I said, 2,500, you got a better chance of quitting cocaine. You's a hater. That's what you is. But I shave it all off. The chest hairs and all of it. 2,500. 2,500. Let's raise it from the chat. If I got 1,000, if it's 1,000 subscribers and they all came in at once, I could see 25. All everybody got to do is donate $2.50. Damn. I'm telling you right now, brother. How am I begging? I don't even have a Patreon yet. These are just suggestions. So how was that begging? Shut your bitch ass up. I won't do it for 2,500 rupees. It's too cold in Russia for me. It's too cold in Russia for me, Jack. Where you see the donation button from? Just like Dog just said, oh, no donation button. Okay. Ain't no donation button, nigga. I don't have enough hours on this bitch to even be considered that. So, say whatever you like. I'm not on YouTube to beg. I'm on YouTube to help out people like me. People who, you know, got it rough in life. People who are probably more mentally stable and tougher than motherfuckers around them. But motherfuckers around them don't realize. So they probably spend a lot of time alone. So that's who I'm here for, Joe. Them niggas who be on the grind by their motherfucking self. Not a nigga that's motherfucking part of a big ass block, that's part of a big ass clique. Get your bitch ass up out of here. I'm not here for you. It's enough niggas here for you. It's big ass group showing out for you. Why are your eyes doing so damn? That's called a fixation. Okay. And if you were paying attention in English class, they would have told you a fixation is how you tell if somebody else is reading. It's when your eyes do this little, they're not one smooth motion. What happens is when you reading words, you're like. And the faster you can read, the faster they fixate. This is how they know if you can read or not, motherfucker. Chat moving fast. Nobody realizing I'm gay. Let me drive the boat. What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? He just dumped his confession in this motherfucker. And my head is shinier than Mr. Clean. And Leona, who asked your little Miss Piggy looking ass? Okay, now I'm on this Travis Scott wanna be your mama a bum. Chocolate face, your grandma a goblin. Your grandma look just like Lil Wayne. Who else got something to say? Mike Jones, another fake ass rapper. What kind of blow dryer I use? I didn't use a blow dryer. He's getting his ass up out of here. These niggas trolling with this where my money at shit, cause I don't owe nobody a motherfucking dime, my nigga. The fuck? Well, I'll take that back. I owe some corporations some money, but the corporations ain't gonna see the money because they took me to court and illegally convicted me. And since they want to play dirty like that, I'm gonna play dirty back. Smarter than you think, smarter than you think, smarter than you think. The shit I be doing to corporations, they be trying to collect debt from me. They be like, who the fuck is teaching this nigger? Fuck. Then they be like, Williams, I never thought that you would use language like that. Aren't you black? All black people aren't niggers. That guy is. Came after him twice, and twice he's gotten away with not paying us a fucking dime. Damn right. Damn right. I ain't gonna give you shit. Nothing. 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 I save my money for paying people on the street. That's why you know I'm steal money. Fuck out of here. Niggas done trusted me around whole kilos and stacks of money. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. And I ain't stole a motherfucking thing. I don't steal shit. See, 63rd probably would have had me. Had they say, oh, you took the money from us, but stole the money? Nah, I ain't about to steal shit. I can't steal for shit. Hey, let me tell you a story. Y'all know how the Indians work at the gas station? They be up there for 2 days and they fall asleep. They be falling asleep behind the counter. So one day, me and all my friends walk in the gas station right here on Locust, right? We go in this gas station, the same gas station I shot the video at about the bullet going through the car about them trying to kill me. Anyway, as I was saying, I forgot where I was at in the story. Oh well. Anyway, we go to the gas station on Locust. We go in there, we get in there, and this happened a number of times. Arab dude, the Indian dude is in there asleep, right? Everybody get the stuff in their pockets. And I'm gonna tell you why I stopped stuffing my pockets. Cause the Indian dude always wake up and be like, you buddy, what's in your pocket? And lock us all in. Police on the way. Police come to pick you up, buddy. So guess what I used to do? I stopped stealing. I had a long talk with myself. I realized that, nigga, you can't steal. If a motherfucker caught you, the nigga would sleep and caught you. How the fuck you get caught stealing? Stealing ain't for you, nigga. So I just started taking shit after that. Next time niggas walked in and put shit in their pocket, when he woke up, I was walking out the door with a motherfucking rack full of shit. Like, hey, buddy. Fuck you, I'm taking it this time. I'm not gonna steal shit. Only put it back because I got caught. Bet y'all don't put this shit back now. Now when I want to take some shit, I just walk out with that shit. I take some shit. I ain't stealing shit. I be opening this shit at the gas station. The fuck they gonna do to me? Nothing. You gonna call the police about? Call them. Call them, Jack. You know what I want? I want to know who sells those magnets to lock the doors on the gas stations. Because I'm just now finding out that that's what they use on armored vehicles. I don't know if y'all know about a 740 armored edition or a 745 armored edition, but they got magnets in the door. You can't get that motherfucker open, Jack. Especially if you get the shatterproof windows. They have to discharge a round into that motherfucker to get it open. The Benz is too. I heard stories about the feds towing guys away and they S500 or they 750. The feds literally put them niggas on a tow truck and take them with them because they be sitting in the car and not coming out and they can't get in the car. That shit crazy. He stopped by my shit, by that U-Haul. I had to make sure. It's always the cute bitches be driving a car sound like it's a mobster car back in the 30s. Like, I'll see you later, see? We'll be meeting tomorrow, see? The dawn, see? Be fine ass bitches driving that mob sounding ass car. You know a pretty bitch when she pull up, especially a pretty bitch that ain't got no man. That bitch pull up like her car cut off like those are called caw claws. I don't get it. Claws. That's what you trying to say? Claws. Claws. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Go to work. You're hiring people in the field, and you should fit right in. Where do you work at? Because wherever you work at, I can take that job and you can go to the field. Cause it's hiding a bitch in that field, Jack. Get your leaping spider ass up out of here. Got a leaping spider in here. I tried to blow his ass away. Oh boy. Sure, DeMarcus Williams. Sure, DeMarcus Williams. Sure, DeMarcus Williams. I smoke pot, Javelin. Pot. I don't write children's books. Oh, would you steal what? Would you steal it? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why I couldn't work where? I forgot where I said I couldn't work at. Leo CS, what up, G? I own a shotgun, still came from you. I own a shotgun, come steal from you. Oh, okay. Chicken pasta yum. Your hairline's cooked. Brett. Mr. Clean Brother. I own a shotgun, come steal from me. I don't steal, nigga. I take. And if I take something from you, if I wanted to, I would make you walk me to that shot. Damn thing you could do about it. Which is shit because I'm really good at taking shit, buddy. I know you think you tough with your little shotgun or whatever, but you're gonna have to ride with it in the car, buddy. And if you twitch, move, do any superhero shit, why do we got to keep talking about this all over and over again? Oh, I'm doing well, Billy Ann. I'm doing quite well. Surviving Milwaukee. I got a few cowards in here trying to play tough, but you know how dangerous Milwaukee is, so I ain't too much worried about them. I did get a little frustrated for a second. Only because I realized that niggas from Chicago think they so fucking manipulative, and they're not. And you won't be manipulating my chat with that bullshit. Sure, you'll pull up. Sure. Sure. Bro, you been in my chat for the last 4 days. You know what fucking street I'm on, dude. Go back and review another chat, my nigga. I just showed the fucking street. I showed the street when dude was in here talking about some, oh, he across the street from the meat market. I showed it. Go rewind the fucking live, nigga. I done showed the street already. Oh, okay. I always want to live in the country, Billy Ann. But you said west. Where you at, like, out there by Waukesha? What up, Aldo Rodriguez? Oh, you know it. You know it. It's a lot of white women up here. And they got freedom. They can do what they want to. Huh. White women control their own motherfucking money and make their own fucking decisions. So you ain't got to worry about her leaving you for daddy's money. She has her own money. And if daddy don't want to share that money, then daddy don't get a chance to pass on his dynasty. These white girls up here be doing what the fuck they want to do. But yeah. They might. A lot of these white girls in Wisconsin grew up with more than enough money than they ever needed. So the money that they be having, that should just be extra. They don't give a fuck. They family own a farm. These dumbass niggas here they get a white girl, fuck around, buy them a Chevy Impala. I don't know why you would have her pay $30K for a Chevy Impala and then fuck around and leave her and tear up the Impala. And then wonder why he ain't got shit in life 15 years later. God sent you a blessing, bitch. You blew it. You blew it, motherfucker. All you had to do was sit back and help pay for AC, motherfucker. You was almost there. Go ice skating a few times in the winter. You'd have been good. But no. And of course she want her fucking Impala back, nigga. She bought you the Impala on ground. She thought y'all was gonna be together, nigger. And then you left her. So these white girls ain't going for that shit in Wisconsin no more. They not, nah. Maybe some of the younger ones in college. But yeah, if you can meet a white girl and you can act fucking right, a white girl be willing to date you in Wisconsin. They date black guys all the fucking time. It's no big of a fucking thing. Now, let me tell you about all the women in Wisconsin. No woman in Wisconsin wants to come to the north side of Milwaukee to come get your black ass. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. Like, you've been slanging some dick if she down there looking for you. I'm just telling you just like that. And she ain't gonna be down there long, but she gonna roll through. Curiosity gonna get the best of her. Can you taste my dick on the back of your throat? Because you're all on my dick. Dick's all in your mouth. Shut the fuck up. And tell me how my nuts taste on your lips. Motherfucker. Hey, Baldy, what's going down? Mr. Tommy Gunn, 1979. He's a Generation Xer. Trying to find a rich woman? Nah, I ain't trying to find a rich woman. I love the taste of your nuts, bro. Oh wow. You got me there. I take that statement back. You win. You got it. Anyway, Skabibi, brother? What? I don't know what Skabibi means. What's up, Habibi? What's going down? Yeah, you got me there though. Dude killed me with that one. Also, I would love the taste of your nuts. Like, nah. I cracked the wrong joke. I cracked the wrong joke. Got straight guys like, you know what? We finna repossess that straight card. And you know it's crazy? That's where they got the idea to turn the credit card on and off because straight guys get our straight card cut on and the fuck off like it's chime. I think I just lost access to my straight card for like 24 hours. That's some bullshit. This nigga just came in the chat and took my straight card. Okay. Guess I'm non-binary for the next 24 hours here. Well, get my manhood back in 24 hours. That's cool. Well, I get the license to my manhood back. It's like I got my license suspended. That's what it's like. You know, if I drive out here with my straight guy card, I'll be out here operating under a suspended license. My license ain't been revoked yet, though. I know some niggas should be revoked. And all I gotta say is I'm not one of them niggas that should be revoked. I've been following the rules. I've been following all the rules. Some of you niggas skimping. Out here handing out doo-doo poundings. Even if you hand them to a woman, it is slightly gay. Say what you want. A whole pussy there, there's no reason for you to play with her ass, buddy. Make that make sense to me. It does not make sense to me. It does not make sense to you. You know why it does not make sense to you? Because it doesn't make sense to anybody. Gotta explain that in my Dalai Lama accent. When you got a whole coochie there, why would you be sticking your dick in her ass? It's a whole coochie on this bitch. You can go stick your dick in a man's ass. I mean, if that's what you into. I'm just saying. It's a whole coochie here. Why ain't you trying to stick that coochie? Shit, I don't know. Do whatever you like. But me, I got loyalty and royalty inside my DNA. I ain't got no cash app, Jack. I got some clippers. I just ain't used them yet. Well, I did. I was on live one day and I shaved my shit down. You know what I mean? That's why it's shaped like it is. Is this guy gay? No dime. I'm not gay. I hope that's not a problem for you. Mumu 74. I don't know what you're getting at. Lord Yakub. At least you know who Lord Yakub is, bro. I give you that. I ain't gonna even read just because you know who Lord Yakub is. Get a job. I wish it was 1985. Are you gay? You're definitely a baby boomer. No, I'm not gay. Why do y'all keep asking that? No, he's not gay. He's a savage. Damn. I'm a savage because I'm not gay? Okay. I guess if I gotta be a savage. If you a straight guy, right? And the gay guys get to calling you a straighty, you in trouble. Because that mean they about to jump you. That's an extremely disrespectful term from gay guys. It means that you are being disrespectful to them all the time, and you're a straighty. You just don't get it. And the average straighty gets jumped nowadays. I'm just telling y'all what I know. So yeah, don't mistake me for a straighty. Not that I couldn't beat up a punk, but I don't want to fight with no punk. First and foremost, that's embarrassing because I'm a straight guy. You know, especially when you show up in your high heels. I don't want to. I don't want no smoke. I'm good. But if we got to squabble, we gonna have to squabble. So yeah. Squabble up. What's this battery on? I'm sure about to eat this other plate. So what? I'm so tired of you, Marks. He don't have a job. So what, bitch? Quit hating. And y'all keep forgetting to mention it. Even though I don't have a job, I run a business. Uh-oh. As soon as I unplug that motherfucker, it start going dead. Okay, let me just eat this in the car then. Squabble up. Squabble up. What's up, suckers? I gotta tilt y'all up some more so my phone don't fall. So, what's up? Mm-hmm. It's about that motherfucking design. Yeah, I run a business, nigga. And I'm homeless. How about you, Peckerwood, stop filling out money for grants you don't fucking need? How about that? And there be some money left in the system for small businesses to get off the ground. We won't have to start from fucktard zero like you claim you do, motherfucker. I'm who you claim to be, motherfucker. That's how I'm homeless and I run a business. I'm who you claim to be, bitch. I'm who your daddy lied about trying to be. When white guys say, I work hard every day, they trying to be me. I promise you. Because you know that's the whole deal with white privilege. You ain't got to work hard. You just got to show the fuck up. But Peckerwood men are so motherfucking mentally weak that just showing up to them is working hard. Because they're mental fucking pussies. I got a big brother like that. He's Puerto Rican and black. And I noticed that he got some of the same flaws in his thinking that white men have. I just happen to know that. And then as an American in 2025, you got no right to be making fun of people who don't have fucking jobs and bragging about a job. You bragging about a job in 2025? You the fucking sucker when this nigga John D. Rockefeller died in the fucking 80s with $900 billion to his name, and he told you back then, I don't want no motherfucking nation full of business owners. I want a nation full of motherfucking workers. And if you a worker, bitch, you part of the plan, you already been outsmarted. Who the fuck are you talking down on? Don't talk shit about the homeless people. A lot of people are homeless because they don't want to help you perpetuate this bullshit ass life your dick sucking ass and got used to, you fucking coward. This is why American women don't respect American men. And it all started with your motherfucking job that you always bragging about, bitch. And yep. Play that card that your wife plays on you. He's mad. No, I'm telling the truth. That's what I'm doing. But I guess any black guy speaking the truth is angry, right? Because no matter how I would have said it, I'd have came off angry. And what if I am angry about it? What if I am angry at you as a man for not being a fucking man? What if I am angry at your bitch ass? What about it, fag ass nigga? What about it, fag ass? I go to work for somebody else ass nigga. I can't put the faith of me or I can't put the destiny of me or my community in my hands ass nigga. What about it? You a man that's too weak to fight for fucking war. What about it? What if I am mad about it? Huh? What if I am mad about it, bitch? Nigga, this goes out to all men. I'm talking to all men right now, nigga. Y'all let them red pill niggas sit there and say all that tough ass shit when all them red pill niggas is bitches and suckers and simps and pedophiles. Fuck out my face with that shit. Pussy. Because I'm supposed to be. You know why I'm supposed to be? A lot of these problems in society, it's gonna take a grown-ass man to fix. And if ain't no grown-ass men left, how do these problems get fixed? By these fucking dick-sucking ass boys? No. No. And no offense to the guys who actually suck dick and love it, but I mean to offend them. There you go. That's what I'm trying to offend. The closeted gays. There you go. One of my society steady spreading your bitch ass, gay ass genetics. Weak ass niggas. And pay attention. Every man just make the world gayer and gayer. And I don't know why you faggots keep stepping up to get pussy from decent ass bitches when you shouldn't be nowhere near her fucking genetics like that, motherfucker. Stay breeding off your motherfucking fat, sloppy, stupid ass offspring. Everything a joke to your walrus body ass. Fat titty having ass nigga. You a fucking loser who don't do nothing but bully bitches. Motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth about who you really are. Cause that's what you wanna hear. And you know what? You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing about it, nigga. Sitting back watching you niggas be 4th generation dope fiends. 4th generation dope fiends and cowards. Your mama a bum. Your mama a bum. We could have avoided all this shit had she not gave your weak ass daddy no coochie. But she like fucking faggots. It was really your mama faggot fucking ass problem. This issue came from your faggot fucking ass mama. And that's the truth about it, nigga. So now what? Huh? The heat feels good. It doesn't burn my skin. I sit out here long as I want. Look at me. I ain't sweating yet. I'm getting there. I'm just telling y'all the fucking truth. Grow up to be men. All y'all waiting to grow up to be some faggot with his pants sagging. What the fuck? He fixed cars? Ass nigga, man. You new niggas bitches. Y'all scared of dirt. Fuck out of here. You scared of dirt, nigga. Fuck, I look like being scared of a nigga that's scared of dirt and bugs. Get your bitch ass up out of here. I'm all right, I'm back. I'll do my water. Okay. Take this last shot for the gods. I went to go piss. Y'all want to go with me to piss? Who's holding and who's shaking? That's my next question. Oh, fuck. Who's holding and who's shaking? And I hope you got big hands, because I would tell you the truth. Y'all want to know a secret? I'm going to tell y'all a secret. When it comes to holding and shaking, I got enough for you to hold with two hands. I'm just telling you. I got enough for me to hold with two hands. So whoever the fuck is holding better hold on tight, or they gonna get pissed on their shoes. Or you could just, mind your business and let that motherfucker hang. It's big enough to just steer itself. Like, bow. Don't just I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think I got no big ass dick. I don't think I even got a big dick. I think my dick is like probably. I thought it was average, and then I found out that 5 inches was average, and I'm, pushing 7.5 around this motherfucker 8. You know what I mean? I'm in that range and shit. So I know I'm above average. So yeah, that's what it is. Y'all don't want to hear it, and I'm gonna stop talking about it. But y'all ask about going to the bathroom with me. I'm just telling you, it's some difficulties when you got another inch or two of penis. You know what I mean? It ain't just that simple. And you gotta be careful when you zip me up, because I don't want you to zip my dick up. That's happened a number of times. I've zipped my dick up. It obviously protrudes too far in the front. So yeah. That's how I feel. Feel how you want to feel. I just know when you hold this motherfucker. That's all I know. And what if I got an erection on my way to piss? That's another question. Still want to hold it? Because I'm going to start pissing with this erection. But I might lose an inch or two. So 5'11" is above average height. So you tell me 5'10" is the average height of a man? In what fucking country? What? Big G detective chat. No way I molested boys, my guy. No fucking way. The average height if a man is around 5'8". Okay. Yeah, 5'8" is about the average height of a male in the United States. But in Europe, the average height of a male is like 5'10". So yeah. Bullshit. Don't come in here with that kind of slander, bro. You done lost your fucking mind. I'm 5'10". What's good, the big? This bitch ass nigga talking about I molested a kid. Back with the bitch ass nigga you ain't got, listen, bro. Go ahead. Bring that shit up. Put that shit in the chat, my nigga. Cause you lying through your motherfucking teeth, nigga. I ain't got no case for touching no motherfucking kids, nigga. Fuck you talking about. And just cause I'm a felon, that don't mean and listen, you see what the white boy said. He said, but bro, you a felon. Of course. That's what white boys catch felonies for. Touching little boys. You niggas don't know me from Adam. Prove it. Prove it. Y'all the same niggas think my name is Jamal. Prove it. Prove Jamal is a child molester, so I can prove to you I'm not Jamal. Fuck your understanding of. See what you Chicago niggas doing is y'all trying to get me to put my whole name out there so you can steal my information. It's not gonna happen. I told y'all about these Chicago niggas, shawty. These bitch ass niggas think they smart. Nigga, I might be living in my car. But I tell you what, fam. Square ass niggas. And let me tell you something. When you join a gang in Chicago or a mob in Chicago, they got your information. They got your date of birth. They got your motherfucking, this is how you know this nigga ain't affiliated with a real mob. Because they would have had my birth certificate. And that's how you know me and him not affiliated. Because he'd have been able to look at my birth certificate. If you was a real GD, I can go see your birth certificate in GD records, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas. If you a real vice lord, I can go look your shit up and see the records inside the vice lords, my nigga. Your birth certificate is right there listed, motherfucker. Don't play with me. Don't fucking, listen, you can play with these other niggas on the internet who not from the city, Joe. But my family from the city, Joe. I know how structure work, Joe. Fuck wrong with you, man. You used the wrong fucking words. You stole from the family. Like I stole from the mob. First of all, ain't no black mob, nigga. Let's get that the fuck out there right now. Ain't no black mob, bitch. Niggas from Chicago always talking like it's a black mafia going on secretly. Ain't no black mafia, nigga. Y'all just a bunch of fucking tattletales who are about to get caught with some heroin and tell on everybody. That's why I don't give you time for selling drugs in Chicago. You get caught with some heroin in Chicago, promise you get caught with a zip that give you like 6 weeks, my nigga. And the reason they give you 6 weeks is they got so many people in there because all they do is tell on each other. Don't come here posting that GDK shit or that Vice Lord K shit. Don't come in here with none of your gang motherfucking letters or your gang numbers. Don't be posting 215, 19, none of that shit. Don't post none of that shit in here, my nigga. Take all them Chicago behaviors back to Chicago. This is not Chicago, nigga. And just because I'm a nigga with a birth certificate in Illinois don't mean I want your bitch ass in here acting like a Chicago nigga. I don't go back to Chicago because, listen, GDK don't bother me, bro. I'm not GD. Nice try. He did his research, though. A lot of niggas from Milwaukee is GD, but I'm not GD. Okay, I just told y'all. But I can't be GD or a Vice Lord. Nigga, that ain't my name, nigga. Hell no. And Jamal Charles, 7/22/82. Remember that. Jamal Charles, 7/22/82. This bitch ass nigga obviously looking at the wrong nigga. You obviously looking at the wrong nigga. And listen, why would y'all trust me around 50 G's with my line and looking like this? And I'm homeless. How did that happen? Tell us the story about how I ran off with 50 G's and now I'm hiding from Chicago. Let's hear this shit. Chicago niggas love to lie so fucking much. Put your lie in the chat. And why you niggas feminine like that? Why you niggas bitches, bro. Y'all bitches with dicks. So write your little gossip story in here, man. Let's see what's going on in Beverly Hills 90210. Let's see what's going on Young and Reckless. Go ahead, post it, man. Post it, man. Post it. Post it, nigga. Y'all stop typing so this Chicago nigga can post this motherfucking story and get up out my shit, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. And if I ran off on a mob with 50K in 3 days, I'd have bought all type of automatics. You niggas would be dead right now, bro. No bullshit. If I run off with 50K, I'm coming back for the rest of that shit, my nigga. Ain't no hoes around here. And if I took 50K from you, nigga, odds are, nigga, I will take 200K from you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? And where y'all structured at that I can't get to? Please tell me. On 63rd in that big ass apartment building, is that where you at? I will ring everybody doorbell at once, my nigga. Somebody will pop me in, my nigga. I'll go right to y'all unit and get y'all ass up out of there. Y'all light, my nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? Square ass nigga. I'm supposed to look like I ain't never had 1K, motherfucker. I'm supposed to look like it. Niggas better quit playing with me, bro. I keep telling these bitch ass niggas there's so many ways to slide on your little scary ass. Why you texting me from Naperville, pretending like you in Chicago, pussy? I'll slap the shit out of you. I'll come to South Chicago and slap you, nigga. Cause that's where you really at. You out there in Aurora somewhere. Come out there and put your bitch ass in a headlock. I'll come out there and beat you up in front of the amigos, nigga. What you want to do? Oh, Section 8 terrorist ass nigga. Finally figure out what a VPN is. Now you and your boys want to play. I'll beat you niggas up. Promise you, I'll beat you soft ass niggas up. Y'all the softest niggas in the nation. From Illinois. Nigga. Fuck out of here. Only niggas y'all tougher than is the New York niggas. And the only reason it seemed like that, because of that whole Venezuelan thing. Listen, did you hear about the Venezuelans coming to Wisconsin? You know why they don't come to Wisconsin? They don't come to Wisconsin. This is a no-fly zone. This is a no-go zone, Holmes. They know we'll walk their ass right to the border of Canada. We don't play that shit. Promise you. Listen, the niggas gonna walk them out of Milwaukee. White people gonna pick them up in Waukesha. And it's gonna be rest of the white counties walking them motherfuckers out voluntarily. In Packer hats with shotguns. Fuck out of here, nigga. We'll put them Venezuelans the fuck out of Wisconsin. They come here. Just the white people and black people. Why the Mexicans still go to work. Like, what they doing through Mexicans? What they doing through Mexicans? Bitch, they Venezuelan. Shut up. But you know, amigo, you can leave with them. Oh, no, I have nothing to say now. I know you have nothing to say now. Now go to work, motherfucker. We put your ass out, too. And then about them illegal immigrants. Because I'm through talking to these bitch-ass Chicago niggas. I know you, Jamal. Yeah. His big homie smoking dope that ran off of his SSI check and his check. And then told him that Jamal got the money. Jamal stole 50 G's from the hood. That's what he talking about. He ran off of his money and his little boy that was in here earlier, black whatever. And it was another nigga. It was 3 niggas in here talking about the same shit. So I know some dope, and y'all think I'm a dope fiend. So some dope fiend ass uncle y'all got told you niggas that he still got the plug. And then y'all believe him because y'all think that Larry Hoover's finna get out of jail. When Larry Hoover wasn't getting out of jail, he was getting his parameters adjusted inside the jail, which released him from Colorado. Yeah, that's what you heard. But after they adjusted his parameters and they released him from Colorado, they moved him to Stateville. Supposedly. He's supposedly in Stateville now. Who knows for how long. You know what I mean? I wish you bitch-ass niggas quit hollering GD in Chicago so Larry Hoover can get the fuck out of jail, but you faggots can't let it go. Y'all can't invent something else. Y'all can't holler CD, BD, BB, EE, GG. Y'all can't hire nothing else. ZZ, XY, nothing. You gotta say GDN. And every time your bitch-ass say that, you keeping Larry Hoover locked up. That's the main reason I don't fuck with GDs. Y'all keep y'all leader confined behind bars because you too ignorant to shut the fuck up. I wouldn't want to be your leader either. I would say I'm not GD also. Fuck out of here. And that was just a rumor. I don't think Larry Hoover said he wasn't GD, but if I was him, I wouldn't be GD. I wouldn't be GD at all, buddy. Not the fuck at all. Y'all the dope fiends, and then the Section 8 babies of those dope fiends who still use those gangs to manipulate people like they're tough. Try to intimidate people out of money. You know what I mean? And do this shit like y'all doing on the internet. See, you making everybody feel like, oh, see, y'all be making people heart race, but you don't, it's not gonna happen with me. I know the whole drill. I'm gonna fuck you up, nigga. You think the hand is quicker than the eye. You bitch ass nigga, you not a killer. You not a hunter, you're a thief. And you're trying to steal some shit. And you're not gonna be able to steal shit from me, my nigga. So you can make up all the fake names you want to. I would never put my real name out here. I can just tell y'all right now in full confidence, my name ain't Jamal. And think about what he said. I'm a sex offender, but I stole 50K from them, so I'm on the run. But I'm going live. Nigga, it'd been pick me up. Y'all done watch the police ride past me on the live. Fuck out of here, nigga. None of this shit you saying makes sense. It's some shit you made up, because you see, I just got, hey, what's going down? You see, I just got 600 motherfucking subscribers in the past motherfucking 4 days. So now you on my coattail, bitch ass nigga. Trying to get you some fame off of fame, nigga. You trying to get you some fame off of some fame that ain't even manifested yet. This is how these bitch ass niggas in Chicago is. And all the men think like women. They be trying to count your money before it come in. I'm gonna try to suck his dick and get in there. I know he got some money coming. I seen him on his way down there to that one building. I seen him, he worked for them one people. I seen his work uniform. That's just how they act, bro. And now they all want to be your friend. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I said I'm a mobile mechanic, and they see I'm doing YouTube. And in their mind, he finna be rich, Joe. I'm finna act like I know this nigga, Joe. So now that's what he trying to act like. And now we gonna try to act like we hoeing this nigga, Joe. He gonna pay tithes to the shy before it's done, Joe. We gonna intimidate him. No, you not. No, you not. No, you not. I grew up smoking your daddies. I will smoke you, nigga. Fuck you talking about. If I smoked your predecessors, you can get it next. How about that? Nigga. Nigga. My predecessor's still alive, nigga. He a drunk doing whatever the fuck he want to out there in Elgin. You know why he do what the fuck he want to? Because a motherfucker know. If they touch, not if they touch my deity, if they touch my father, we're gonna have a problem. That's my ass to whoop. I promise you that. So no matter how much he owe you on a dope bag, you better not. You better not. Because if I gotta come down there, I'm gonna strap your dumb ass to the L track. Promise you, I'm gonna strap you right to that L track and wait till that womp womp. Probably I'm gonna drive your ass right to the tracks in either Elgin or motherfucking Aurora. I'm not gonna play with you about my father. Find your ass by the motherfucking boat. Find your ass by the gambling boat. Play with me. I ain't started beefing with the chat again. That's these bitch ass niggas. But the minute I don't respond, it looks like I'm scared of them or something. So I just, I say something about it right then and there, and then I just go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? I go ahead and finish up my life. And if I did run off with 50K, they bitches. Fuck they gonna do about it? I keep telling y'all, I wouldn't take shit. I would have robbed them niggas for it. If I'd have robbed them niggas, I'd have got more than 50K. My nigga, if he talking like I had 50K, like I just had the 50K and I just ran off with it, like I was supposed to take it to the next drop and then never showed up with it, fuck out of here. Nigga. And like I told him when he first started posting that shit, nigga, you ain't got 50K to take, nigga. You don't even have a car. Fuck, you ain't got a car. How the fuck the whole 63rd Street don't have a car? Because you don't know what the fucking car is and I sound retarded to you. That's how Chicago people say car. Oh, you gotta have a car, Joe. Well, you don't have a car. Y'all don't have a car talking about y'all got $50,000. You got $50,000 and ain't got no car. How you got 50K and ain't got no car? That don't make no sense. You need a car, Joe. Fuck, you make 50K and ain't got no car. King Von got a car, Joe. That nigga dead ain't got a car. I'm just saying. How you rest of you 63rd niggas ain't got no car? Lil Durk in jail. He got like 8 cars. Plus some more cars he could pass out to you niggas. So, yeah. Explain to me how I stole 50K from y'all and y'all don't have a car. Y'all had a car. The minute you see me on this live, you could have put some gas in that car and y'all got 50K, right? You got 50K in a car. Okay, cool. You got that type of money where motherfucker just run off with 50K. You got a car, you got some gas, you can jump on motherfucking the Dan Ryan Expressway. And it's fucked up. You from Chicago and don't even know about the Dan Ryan. Jump on the Dan Ryan, head toward Wisconsin, my nigga, and then keep on going until you get to 43. Then when you get to 43, nigga, you can get right off at the Locust 8. My nigga pass up downtown and all that shit. I'm right on the other side of downtown where niggas are always. So feel how you want to feel. Did this nigga just say what? Easton Beaver, Dad, please come home. Mom and I miss you, nigga. That was a punk ass joke, bro. I don't even know how to respond to that. If you was my son, you would have to do nothing but walk outside the house and just knock on the truck and be like, Pops, you coming in? And if it's summertime, I'm going to tell you, no, I'm not coming in. I don't come in the house till wintertime. It's time to be your parent again. But in the summertime, I'm not your parent. Don't ask me who the fuck I am if I'm not your parent. I'm just not your parent, okay? I don't have no answer for who the fuck I am. I'm not your parent. I know who I'm not. I don't know who I am. I know who I'm not. I'll tell you that. I'm not your parent. Who gonna feed me? I'm gonna feed you, but I'm not your parent. And my baby's picky. They picky in a motherfucker. I ain't eating this. I don't care. I can't make spaghetti or macaroni. But what I can make, my name is right at the top. It's Bru Sitdee, Jack. I was gonna get a chat my whole name, right? Let me tell you why I didn't get a chat my whole name. Because I grew up in Illinois, and in the 90s, I'm gonna tell you what happened, Jack. There used to be these commercials, right? They show this kid at the park. His name's Jamal, for example, right? Listen, he's a little kid. You know, you can tell he's a little kid playing on the top lot. But in Illinois, your parents is known to just send you to the top lot by yourself. So you got to be careful. You got to be safe. So you get to the top lot, and because now you get to the top lot, and somebody like, hey, remember me, Jamal? What's up, Jamal? They just get the bullying on little Jamal. Nigga, I'm saying Illinois. Oh, you got me. Nigga, it's Illinois. It's not Illinois. Illinois is the wrong pronunciation, bitch. I'm from Illinois. I know it's called Illinois. Ask anybody what IL stand for. They're gonna say Illinois with an S. The S ain't silent, motherfucker. Fuck you mean the S is silent? S ain't fucking silent, nigga. That's where y'all texting from, Joliet. Come out there and get on you boys' ass. I'll come and stump y'all and the roaches in Rockford. How about it, sucker? Sucker. Sucker. Sucker! And I ain't gonna even tell you I used to come there to re-up all the time. I remember back in like 2003 or 4 in Chicago, a zip of dope was like $600. You couldn't beat that. Oh yeah, it's about that time. Now what my time look like on this time? Okay, okay. I'm only gonna run it to 120. So at 120, which equals 2 hours, that's when I'm gonna stop. I'm through running past 120. So yeah, them lame ass niggas tripping, Jack. Bro was just goofing with you. Anyone who hates 63rd is my friend. Bro, you probably not gonna like to hear this, but fuck Chicago politics. I don't care about y'all politics. Fuck y'all politics. There's more shit going on in the world than what the fuck y'all gangs is doing. Fuck y'all gangs, motherfucking fuck y'all drugs. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I don't sell drugs no more. I don't sell cocaine no more. Y'all ain't got ounces for $600 no more. Fuck y'all. Fuck the whole Chicago. Put this nail right here too. While I'm fucking them. Fuck Chicago. I don't want to come back. The tax is too high. And if you smart, you'll get the fuck out too. If you staying there and it's not a fucking problem, it's probably because you're on Section 8, motherfucker. And that's what I wonder. When Donald Trump start canceling Section 8, what the fuck is the state of Illinois going to do? I looked y'all up. Do you know 65% of y'all residents is on Section 8? Do you know that? Yeah. That's 6.5 out of every 10. Did you know that? Y'all cities are getting ready to be abandoned. That shit crazy. Chicago about to get packed again. You bitches better get ready to go back to the projects. Y'all remember the projects? I remember I AWOL from a group home called St. Charles and followed my guy to a projects called Greedy Greens, right? Why the fuck we go there? Why the fuck did we go there? We got trapped in there, and them niggas had a big ass shootout with the fucking police. We was having a shootout with them niggas all night. Either pick up a gun or die. I don't want to go through that shit again. So yeah, say whatever the fuck you want to, but I was there for that New Year's party. And then I remember the mayor. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. The GDs got a big ass metal door on their project because the mayor moved in, and the mayor wanted to, and she was getting death threats after she had moved in. They were talking about they gonna run the projects and kill her ass. So she put a big ass security door up. And when she left the projects, they tried to come and remove the door, but the GDs kept shooting at their ass. So they couldn't remove this big ass door. So anytime the GDs be doing shit in front of the apartment building, the police try to roll up, they just walk back in the building and close the door. And the police could not get this fucking door open, I promise you. They tried battering rams and all kind of shit. Once you slide that pin shut, that motherfucker shut, my nigga. They ain't getting that bitch open. And so that's how we was able to live through the shootout. They could not get in that motherfucker. But you best believe, and the police eventually left. This is how I know you can win a shootout, police. Anyway, they eventually fucking left. And when they fucking left, I took that as my time to come back to Milwaukee. I grabbed my dope though. I had to get my dope. I did not come all the way up here and almost die for this motherfucking dope. The motherfucker not take it with me. You got me fucked up. It was nice knowing you niggas. And no, I don't want to mob up. I'm good. I'm good. My family did real estate. I seen they about to tear down all that shit in Chicago. Niggas thought it was a game. And when they tear this shit down, where the fuck you niggas gonna go? To my house? Cause we part of the same gang? Hell no, nigga. No, nigga. I'm just here for some free cocaine. That's it. That's it. And $600 is a free zip to me. Cause I was selling that shit $100 a gram. To get 28 of them for $600? Oh man, shit. My grams went down to 50 bucks. So feel how you want to feel. But I'm telling you, my one and only reason for going to that motherfucking armpit they call a motherfucking city. Fuck Chicago. So when my family live in Chicago, then they down there, shit. I'll go down there, see him, and then keep moving. But make no mistake, my family got money, Jack. They moved the fuck out. And that's why I got enough hustle to hustle my way the fuck out. What dog? I never had a dog. And why you keep asking what happened to my dog? Y'all trying any type of way to slander me, huh? Now y'all trying to make white people mad at me. White people, I do not abuse dogs. I actually believe a human being is cruel for owning a dog. And that's my whole makeup of white people always having so many dogs. You don't need a dog. What do you think a dog is happier doing? Sitting in your house smelling your fucking feet, or out there running around in the woods smelling its own ass, fucking eating cats and eating everything wild? What do you think that motherfucker rather be doing? I think the dog would rather be doing the latter. So I don't believe that you should keep a dog as a fucking pet. On top of that, you don't do nothing but put him in danger trying to protect you. What you protecting him from? What is he protecting you from? A burglar? What if a burglar has a gun? Now your dog is shot just for saying, hey, it's a burglar in the house. Hey, it's a burglar in the house. Well, he didn't say it like that. He was just like, roof, roof, roof. Yeah. You know why you fucking with me about some money being stolen? Huh? Because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And big folks gonna check the shit out of you when he get there. He gonna tell you, sit your dumb ass down, Charlie. You stupid, shorty. That ain't even him. Your dumb ass down, goof ass nigga. Niggas still get violated for bringing unnecessary heat to the hood. You might get violated. Probably not since King Von gone, huh? And Duck retired. So now that Duck and King Von ain't out there, y'all just basically doing whatever y'all want to do, huh? Okay. 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 Crack is whack, and you can get whack fucking with crack. Let me tell you what you gotta do to Chicago niggas. As soon as you see him, start begging for they start begging. As soon as you see him, like, damn, dog, you got some squares? Damn, dog, you got some squares, Joe? Before he can ask you. If you beg him every time before he see you, he'll leave you the fuck alone. But I'm telling you how to beat that begging ass nigga that's so crafty to always talk you out of cigarettes. Always waiting in the parking lot. Chicago niggas love to be like, I got it. You know who got that money? Your dolphin ass uncle got that money, nigga. Quit trying to cover it up and show them niggas where your uncle went with that money, my nigga. Same uncle you always being gay with. Tell him where dog ass at, Joe. Mm. Mm-hmm. Lady like me, what's up? Fuck. That's what it is. Hey, listen. Them Chicago niggas got mad I got a car. They said, how this nigga homeless got a car, Joe? They calling everybody right now. Look, this homeless nigga on the internet with a car, Joe. And he got 1,000 subscribers, Joe. Hoe ass nigga. Who does Mark think he is, Joe? Dark blue Chevy Avalanche, North 12th Street. Okay. Dark blue Chevy Avalanche, North 12th Street. Okay. Yep. That's where we're sitting at, Jack. That's exactly where we're sitting at. But this is my Avalanche. So where your car? What kind of car you in? Y'all won't even tell me what kind of car y'all coming in. Y'all supposed to be so damn tough. What kind of car you coming in? You can't even make up a car you own because you know I'm a mechanic and I'm going to ask you something about it that you can't answer. You smart. You smart. But you ain't got no car. You ain't smart enough to have no car. You ain't, yo dumb ass, you not smart to lie about somebody else's car. And they don't leave you in their car too long in Chicago. You know why? Because them niggas will steal your car once they rolled in it too long. Nope. You got to get your ass in and out, Joe. I might be able to fix your car depending on what's going on with it. Because I don't have the tools for everything. Hell, I need a scanner. Damn, that shit came out like Porky the Pig. I need a motherfucking scanner. I need a motherfucking scanner. I think this shit is broke. That's why. Look. Hold on, Joe. I was able to trigger this motherfucker. Hold on. School, what's going down, baby? Shit, I can't call it. Just try and make it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can an electrician tell me what's going on here? Somebody tell me what's going on here. Not because this shit don't work. This shit is broke. Then this would mean I'm not gay. It's telling on me. That's what it's doing. It's to all the gay guys. Like, he's a straightie. He's a straightie. It's cool. I just want to fuck on them bitches' hair you doing. That's what I want to do. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's fucking weird. Bro is something. Bro is a cross-dresser. Okay, yeah, crack nails. You are gay. Stop smoking meth. It's daddy's tester. Gay. That was a gunshot. Somebody got their dumb ass busted. And it was just one. That's one of them. All right, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. Wow. Move your bitch ass around, nigga, before I empty the rest of the clip. You gotta do that to your drunk friends from Chicago when they get talking about 63rd Street. And the South Side back in the day, Joe. And then listen. They want to talk all that shit, right? Ain't no niggas in Chicago no more. You know who's the main population of people that live there? Mexicans. So anybody should be threatening somebody in Chicago, it should be the Mexicans threatening people. And I don't believe that you niggas smoked them Venezuelans. I believe the Mexicans did it and they blamed y'all. I believe the LKs bust that move like they usually do and blame the niggas. And the LK sent the paperwork back to Venezuelans like we the Puerto Ricans. We put the hit on y'all. What y'all gonna do about it? Get the fuck off of our part of the United States. Gang, nigga. Come across this border if you want to. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. You know I had to eat him up with that one. You know what happened. Now you see, me and the dog, young guy. Look, he got his book bag. Oh, my bad. I got that bad. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I shouldn't say, I shouldn't be like, my bad so fast. But yeah, I fucked up. But anyway, the little young guy turned and then he looked at me, but his hand was in his pocket. I looked at him. We made eye contact. Okay? Now, he do like this. I do like this. He do like this again. Usually that mean, nigga, let's get it cracking. I could have got out the car and got on some bullshit with him. But that wasn't the fucking case. He just a little nigga trying to get to where the fuck he gotta go, and he walking through a dangerous ass neighborhood. So he should look like a threat. But if he was in Chicago, they wouldn't have gave a fuck. They would have attacked him if he was 10. Hold on, Joe. You don't come through here like that, Joe. No, Charlie, no, Charlie. You gotta have some respect, Charlie. No, Joe. No, Joe. We don't play that shit, Joe. Harassing kids and shit. Yeah, the neighborhood look nice. That's that motherfucking Kentucky bluegrass. Yeah, we got Kentucky bluegrass all over this motherfucker. It look nice. Looks can be fucking deceiving. That's all I gotta say. So yes, it looks nice. But I know I'm from the ghetto, so I ain't got no problem with anything a motherfucker gotta say about my little shitty ass neighborhood. Look. How many subscribers I got now? I haven't looked since I surpassed 1,000. I can't check every second. It's like being in jail waiting to get monetized. But yeah. Bald head gel fade. How many nuts busted in that car? Quite a few, my guy. I'm at whoa, 1.6. Oh my God, 1,600 subscribers. Let me pause it. What I'm doing. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate the support, the shit talking, the non-shit talking, and let's keep going with it. So hopefully I can actually do some winning in that shit. I like to have giveaways and all that other shit that all the good YouTube channels have, but I ain't got it yet, so we gonna figure it out. But that's probably what I'm gonna do with a majority of my Patreon money. I'm gonna just start giving it the fuck away. So yeah, let's see what's going on here. I hope I do too. No, I haven't been subscribed to Mr. Beastly. Cause his channel irritates me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want to see you giving your friends hundreds of thousands of dollars, nigga, in a competition. Like, you just wasted fucking camera space. You could have got a random motherfucker off the street for that, because you got so much money that you would just gave that shit to your friends any fucking way. Just give them the fucking money, nigga. If I had money like that, I wouldn't make motherfuckers around me do videos and shit. You don't want to do a video, you ain't got to do a video. But if you don't find nobody to do this video, I'm not giving away this money. So that's how I would have handled that situation. Ava Chris Tyson. I don't know who that is. Need to give it to your mama. My mama died in 2007. Yeah. So I couldn't give her shit. And to tell you the truth, majority of the shit I ever did for my mama is for her to do for her kids. our kids, I mean my brothers and sisters. So yeah. Damn. That's fucked up, you sick, bro. It's summertime. What the fuck you got? Hay fever? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, bro. Don't judge a book by its cover. It ain't got no cover. Right. Mine's dead in my head. my father's dead in my head, Shaggy. He's not alive to me until I see him. I'm gonna beat his ass. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. He been calling me out for years like he want to fight. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass since I make him feel so insecure as his son. And he beat the shit out of me so much as a kid. I'm gonna beat his ass. I promise you. I'm gonna beat him the fuck up. Now I got my opportunity to be abusive. I'm gonna beat his ass up. Matter of fact, when I get a good running car, I'm gonna ride through Elgin and beat his ass up. I ain't playing. I'm gonna beat his ass and get right on the freeway. And then I'm gonna hit the damn Ryan. I'm coming right back to Wisconsin. I ain't lying. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna fuck around and catch his bitch ass on the way to work. Cause he want them niggas to love the suburbs so much he'll catch the bus. I will beat his motherfucking ass. First thing in the morning. Then I'll drive right into Chicago. How they gonna catch me? I know. Chicago don't give a fuck about no suburban car, about the car on the loose. And I'm gonna drive a practical car. I'm gonna either drive a Durango or Avalanche. I pray I can get a blue one so I can blend in. A blue Avalanche, they'll never see me. What do you mean, bus bum? What I need a bus for? I can drive. Beat his ass early in the morning. I'm gonna spend my day kicking it in Chicago, right? Then after that, when nighttime come, I'm gonna leave. I'm getting right on the freeway. I'm gonna take the toll roads out. Matter of fact, I might take 55 back. That's how much from Illinois I am. I'm gonna take 55 back, Jack. Hey, kids from Illinois don't call it 55. We call it the street freeway, the old folk freeway. You gotta be old to know that motherfucker, Jack. Getting close, my friends, getting closer. And I'm sitting here like an Arab in Iraq. They are getting closer, alhamdulillah. They are coming closer. They shall be here any second, inshallah. It sounds like small caliber machine gun. They should be here shortly. I know Allah, subhanallah, will take care of me, buddy. Allahu Akbar. I think that if niggas go rescue those sand niggas and bring those sand niggas to the United States, I think we would. I think we would have a pretty unique culture. Swerving is gonna be definitely outlawed because the way Arabs swerve, you gotta be swerving on the freeway. They be swerving at 120 in a front wheel drive, like. There's another shot. Why are they shooting? And you can't tell the difference between an Arab or an Indian when they talking, right? Except Indian guys do this. I don't care what you say, blah, 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 they get mad. That's how you know an Indian is mad. Listen, buddy, both of no better. I don't tell you that. Any man is mad when we're pointing with all 4 fingers. We pointing with 4 fingers. That's like a salute. It's like I'm bringing the truth forward. 4 fingers, bitch. I'm accusing you of something. You did it. Right? And I got these old ass pimp nails. Yeah, I mean, because my pimp hand is way strong. If I can go to Mexico, bro, you gon' live good, bro. If I can get into Mexico, bro, you gonna live good, bro. If you can get into Mexico, what are you talking about? You from Chicago, Tank. You mean go to Mexico or get inside the Mexican banking system? You talking about just start a phony business in Mexico so you can steal a bunch of money from niggas in the United States? And they can't do shit about it because you overseas. That what you talking about? Because let me tell you something. That was a scheme that I came up with in '03. And yes, I used to tell it to niggas in Chicago. So you probably repeating back a scheme I invented, shorty. I just didn't know how to start a shell company down there in Mexico. What I was gonna do is start stealing credit cards and then swiping the credit cards out and charging them to the business. Which is gonna be selling whatever the fuck I want to sell. It's a phony business. So now what? You can walk right into Mexico from the United States. I don't know how the fuck you gonna walk out. But you can try it. If you just going there to start a shell company, then you shouldn't have to go there to start a shell company. Shit. If you can't start a shell company from fucking United States and Mexico, then that ain't the shell company for you. Open up one in India. They'll let anybody open up a business in India. And nothing costs anything. You know what's rich in India? Huh? A rich guy in India, a really rich guy, makes about $500 a month. If you make $500 a month, you are rich in India. So feel how you want to feel about that. For $6,000, you're rich for a year in India. If that makes any sense. My echolocation good in the motherfucker. I caught that bitch in the air with my ears. You wanna go to Mexico, bro? And that'd be crazy, they put me out of Mexico. I can just fucking hear my dead mother. You always getting kicked out of some motherfucking where. My mom was so shocked they let me back in Wales. They never let me back in Lincoln Hills, though, I can tell you that. Or Mendota. I was not going back to them motherfuckers. I tried it. They was like, fuck you, Jack. Bro, respectful. You're doing your best. Be respectful. What did I miss? Cheap threat. He's using drugs right now. He gonna smoke through the camera. What y'all gonna do when I come to the motherfucking Chicago and fuck around and do a video with the single mom ass nigga? Because I am one of his subscribers. I've been one of his subscribers before he was even funny. And no, I don't find all of that shit he talk about funny, but I find most of it funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro is my speed. I thought he was banging Perks in the arm. He cutting his nails. I'm just trimming them. These nail clappers I got shitty. So all I can do is trim them and kind of make them even. I'm trying to wait till I get some money to buy some quality nail clippers. I got quality toenail clippers, so yeah. Well, the color I'm painting them is motherfucking my natural coat. You know what I mean? This is my natural coat, my natural color. See, I ain't do nothing but even them out a little bit. You know what I mean? And they're not even even. I just rounded them. There you go. This one broke right here. This one's broke as shit. This one's broke as shit. Yeah. And of course my thumbs is broke because, you know, I'm always doing some shit. This thumb you can't tell broke because I trimmed it just perfectly because I'm a G. This one right here, I didn't do such a fucking good job. But oh well, it happens sometime. Now what? I just told you them fucking clippers don't work, jackass. Stupid ass bitch, how I'm gonna use some shit that don't work. See how long it took me just to trim them little 2-3 nails? I've been down there clipping like a motherfucker. You gotta get them motherfuckers in a perfect goddamn spot. They ain't gonna clip my hands. They're gonna leave my nails rough and jagged. I'm gonna be in a worse position than I was before. You don't never cut your nails down, they jagged, you want them smooth. Bro, I drink a lot of water. I drink way more water than you. My teeth are yellow because I smoke pot, nigga. What color is the pot when you buy it from the store in a vape pen? Yellow, motherfucker. What color is the smoke above the stove? Embedded into the white walls. You probably ain't never noticed, but go in your kitchen and look now. That's yellow, nigga. And just by everybody be like, why are your teeth so yellow? It's obviously I smoke. So now what's the issue? Huh? My upholstery is yellow. I smoke my shit white. Yes, it does. Tank. What Tank say, man? Tank still. I'm not gonna even go up scroll up the Tank comment. He's a male with a girl name. Tank is a girl name. Look at my corny ass joke. Brush your teeth with brake cleaner. Suck a mechanical ass nigga. Mechanical ass nigga. You looking for mechanic. That's the word you looking for. Not mechanical ass nigga. Not mechanic ass nigga. Okay, it's not a mechanic. I'm a mechanic, not a mechanic. A mechanic is a motherfucker who work on marine vessels. That's a mechanic. I'm not a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. Mechanic, you country motherfucker. So now what? Are you homeless? I don't judge. I can send you something. Fuck yeah, I'm homeless, K6, but I ain't got nowhere for you to send that shit right now. I got Chime. I got an Apple Pay card, you know what I mean? And I got my normal card, but ain't none of them receiving money right now. So, you know what I mean? I leave shit where the fuck it's at. I'm gonna get a card just for that. Just for the Patreon and all of that shit, my guy. So thank you. I appreciate the offer. But right now, I'm good. I'm just posting to see where I fit in at. This seemed like my community though, because TikTok was on some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. When millennials hit YouTube, we be getting embraced, bro. Whether we white, black, Mexican, YouTube love us. TikTok don't. TikTok is not gonna. How you gonna get to a card without a place to send your card to? Or how am I gonna get a card without a place to send my card to? I got a mailing address. That's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a P.O. box. I'm gonna change my mailing address and get a P.O. box, my nigga. Who do you think you're talking to? You're not talking to me, buddy. Why would I tell you that? Just my time, guys. You think you're slick, buddy? I do schemes, buddy. That woke up a little Indian dude to live inside me, and now you got the African to live inside me yelling. The devil, no welcome here, sucker! Shout to your body. You even got the Jamaican dude in me mad. Shout to your body. Shout to your body. You don't think I'm gonna tell you? Nigga, I am from the family of Anansi. Do you think I'm going to tell you where my card is going, motherfucker? You stupid motherfucker. He thought I was going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm not going to tell him anything. But I will tell you the truth. You will not get anything from me, and that's the truth. That's the truth. You get nothing. I don't know why African men laugh like that. It's a gold spider web on this fence. A spider done spun a gold spider web. This is a fucking hybrid spider. This spider web is I know I'm not that high. I ain't that fucking high. I need to stop smoking pot. I'm seeing gold spider webs. This shit right here is motherfucking off of the chain. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Damn, the sun ain't hitting it no more. Nah, I look crazy. Stupid ass spider. Fuck you, Charlotte, you bitch. That ain't what happened. That ain't no. I did see a gold spider web. It was. Listen, it was over there. What happened was the sun ain't hitting it no more. And the spider put that in that right spot. You know what the fuck it was doing? Y'all ain't never seen Charlotte's Web? Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking spider Charlotte Web my ass. It's over there. I swear to God, it's over there. Damn. You two niggas need to run off and be gay together. Cause he the pedophile and you the other one in there. Hey, Nightmare, ain't nothing going on. What you was see in that comment? What's going on, Grandpa? I already read that comment, but then I fuck up and read it out loud again. I seen the gold spider web over there. You know what? I feel like the old man from Little Man. Remember he started telling him that was a grown ass man. He was like, it is what it is, what it is. It is what it ain't, what it ain't, what it is. It is what it ain't, what it ain't, what it is. He took his ass off. I said, that's gonna be me. Cause I already look like a daddy on Friday. Me and Dog already got the same lighting. They're gonna be taking me off. I'm gonna be in the house, being loud, mind my business. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, man, let me call you back, man. Click. Daddy, we want to talk to you. What these niggas doing here in this white suit? I ain't crazy. Don't make us do it. And I'm like, I beat y'all ass. And then the window gonna pop open. And when I look back the window, it's gonna be an African right there like, and that's how they gonna take me. Be like, shit, motherfucker. It is what it is, but it ain't what it is. It is what it ain't, but it ain't what it. I'm gonna pass out. And then I'm gonna wake up in another house. And they're gonna be like, Daddy, you been seeing things. Like gold spider webs. I do got that old school samurai. And see, look, I told y'all I combed my fucking hair earlier, and now my fucking edges just falling out the ponytail like a Kuma. I don't fucking know why, but all of my edges always fall out the fucking ponytail like a Kuma. What the fuck? Even when I had all of my hair, I was still had the motherfucking Akuma edges with all the hairy shit sticking up. My ponytail stayed good for like 3 hours. Like, I could go good to like the wedding, but I'm gonna tell you what's up. By the end of this wedding, by the time we get to the reception, my shit gonna be looking like a Kuma. I don't need a hair reset. I need a no hair. That's what I need, no hair. I don't need any hair. But the shit's still growing, and I don't have time to cut it. Plus, it keep my fucking head warm. That's the main reason why I keep it. I'm not gonna even lie. I'm always cold. This is Wisconsin. It's too cold here for me. So there we go. It's too cold in Wisconsin for that bullshit.
Did them niggas slide yet?
Nope. You know what killed the Batman 87? He gonna say, you're shirtless, but you're always cold. Everybody say that. But it's summertime. In the summertime, I don't take my shirt off. I promise you. But I don't take my hoodie off around this bitch like March. No bullshit. I was living in Florida. I was still waking up putting on my hoodie. My sister was like, it is not that cold. I was like, I'm just checking. By the time I got outside, I got the hoodie on, so I might as well just walk them couple hundred feet to the stove. All right, G.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around the corner.
Yep.
Some bullshit. I'm gonna go see what he on. I'm gonna check his temperature.
Okay. Now I'm zooming on this gate, y'all. Gold ass spider web. You see it? It's glistening. The sun's off of it now. But yeah, it was there. Nigga, I told you I wasn't tripping. I seen a gold fucking spider web. I'm part of the Spideyverse. I'm always looking for a motherfucking spider web somewhere. There it go. You see it? I know y'all see it. It's right there. Right there. A gold spider web. Fuck you talking about? I know I ain't tripping. It is what it ain't, but it ain't what it is. What's up, Heavy to Go? Ahmed, what's up? Sam the Man, what's up? Deaf White, what's up? Junebug, what's up? You're filming on a potato. Yeah. It's probably starting to overheat. Oh. Scrub. I ain't heard that in a minute. Get your old ass up. Don't nobody use scrub no more. Did the picture get clear? Sure, Noah's gonna slide on me. My nephew was out here waiting for you niggas to slide too. Y'all didn't slide, bro. This ain't smell-o-vision. If you smell onions, it's your body, motherfucker. This is not smell-o-vision, buddy. It's internet live. Y'all want me to hold a live like that? Hold a smell-o-vision live? So you can smell what I smell? I ain't gonna lie. Some food sound good. Go have a kid, nigga. Hey, swallow vitamins. You the second motherfucker that said that. Fuck you. I don't want no fucking kids. Don't wish no bad shit like that on my fucking life, nigga. I already raised kids. I'm good. I don't want to go back and doing that shit again. I feel like a prisoner that got out early. I ain't going back. I ain't fucking up no more, Jack. I'm on the straight and narrow. Fuck you mean, raise, go get a kid. Fuck that. You gotta raise kids. Fuck that, nigga. I was responsible for all 18 motherfucking years. Fuck that shit. I ain't going back. Fuck no. And then as a man, you're responsible for the grandkids too. No. No. Maybe that's my problem, Isaiah. I don't want my kids hanging out with you, coward. Or anybody else on this weak ass planet, because they all cowards except me. I feel. And I feel like, I know for a fact I'm not the only one that's not a coward. But I can tell you what, Jack. It's hard to meet a nigga like me. I ain't met one like me in Wisconsin or Illinois, nigga. I done been through, nigga, that's just 2 states, nigga. I done lived in 5 of them, nigga. I didn't see no nigga like me there either. So who the fuck are my kids gonna associate with? And I know no 2 people can be alike, but I've never met anybody who even relates to my form of thinking, you know what I mean? I'm surprised YouTube embraced me like it did. So if I have kids, it's just, I'm gonna have to have some rich kids, you know what I mean? Might have to keep them kids, I just drop off that check. Meant the judge say what I gotta pay in child support, I'm gonna kill them both. Cause that nigga gonna be like $1,000 a month. I'm gonna give him 18 years worth of $1,000 a month. And be done with it. But yeah, nigga, when you there for your kids, nigga, it's a whole nother fucking story. I'm actually rolling me a blunt, so that's why I've been looking down like that. Active father gang. Listen, I stepped up for my nieces and nephews. They ain't even my blood kids. But I bet you I don't go back to raising kids again. Bet you that. I grew up taking care of them niggas. Them niggas seen me living in the car and was like, fuck that nigga. They ain't even questioned, did I have my half of the rent? Which is fine by me, because I'm the most helpful motherfucker around. Yeah, I mean, I'm the breadwinner. It's always me who gotta come through and pay the last of the motherfucking bills and motherfucking clean up the motherfucking electric bill and clean up the cable bill and clean up all this other bullshit. I don't have to do that shit with the motherfuckers not around no more. I'm good. Motherfucker, you live in a car, yeah. No, I'm not selling dope. Snow Bunny, that's what happened to your white ass daddy. But when they fucked your daddy in the ass, they ain't call it ass rape. They called it a Christmas present. That's how white folks celebrate Christmas. Now watch the gay jokes. It don't feel like I just got on you because you was white. No. Oh, that's his name, Snow Boy? I thought it was Snow Bunny. And it's a guy? Oh, I know you ate that honey bun on that bed and got them cheeks clapped. He beat them little white cheeks pink. Where did I go wrong? Where did you go wrong in life to be living in your car? Judging by your Mexican looking ass picture, I don't. Me and my compadres don't own a bunch of shit that you know we got from our fathers, and we didn't illegally sneak in this country and harbor jobs from black folks. I don't know, you know, a few things we didn't do. You know what I mean? We accepted everybody into our community, like the Asians, and they fucked us over. They never gave no money back. They just said, hurry up and buy. The Indians, they said, hurry up and buy. The Migos, they said, we don't give no fuck. And you know, so that's where all the black money went, because black people don't own a goddamn thing. And you can't own a goddamn thing when you're black. And when you're the only black person trying to own shit, it's not gonna work. So yeah, that's how I ended up living in my car. Because in my city, black people ain't even landlords no more. That shit is going out the window. They done sold the whole city to Mexicans, bro. That's why I want to see what they're gonna do about this deportation shit. Half of my damn city is getting ready to be vacant. The whole south side is full of Mexicans. I'm gonna ride y'all through there one day. And I'm gonna show y'all. I didn't turn that. Listen, that bitch look like Chicago. It look like the south side of Chicago, I promise you. Mexicans everywhere. El Ray's down there. Nigga, listen. All you Mexicans from Illinois, y'all know about El Faros, huh? My mama nourished me in the stomach off fucking El Faros, nigga. I'm known as the El Faro baby in motherfucking in Elgin. We go to both El Faros, the one downtown and the one over there by um Catalina Street. Anyway, as I was saying before, right? Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. This Amazon truck pulled up right here like a fucking rapist. Looking like the rapist on a movie. Who is that? I'm Amazon. I'm here to deliver your package. No, don't take me home. Got a van with no windows. Do you bite your toenails? No. I can't even reach them with my mouth. Not that flexible. Anyway. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying about the whole situation. But yeah, I want to see what they're gonna do about the immigrants in Wisconsin because these Mexicans is motherfucking 90% of the workforce in homes and in construction. I want to see. I want to see. I bet you they let some of them motherfuckers stay. I bet you they let some of them motherfuckers. They ain't gonna have no choice. He's in a van with no windows. You better always be ready or they're gonna clap your cheeks. Listen, somebody said in my live the other day. Listen, dog said, keep your heat or them YNs gonna clap them cheeks. They let you know they out here taking booty now. Ain't no money in the economy. So homo thugs just robbing niggas for ass now. Just nigga, give me some ass, nigga. Bend over. I don't want them to jump out and be like, bend over. That's why I be watching. I be watching, especially vans with no windows. I'm gonna tell you, cause I think you should listen to people it happened to the most. You know what I mean? If you wanna learn something about getting burned, I think you should listen to a chef. You know what I mean? If the chef tell you don't do it, don't do it. Okay. I listen to women because women are the #1 target of rape. You know what I mean? And women, pay attention. When they see a van, they like, oh no, oh no, oh no, I have to call somebody. They don't move, they don't leave. Now, when a woman see a van with no windows, now it's really on. And them vans are vans with no windows. Ain't no windows on that motherfucker. I was taught that if it ain't got 3 windows, you better pray that's your kinfolk. Because if it don't have 3 windows, you're gonna be like Michael Jackson. You're gonna be like Annie, looking for the crescendo. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You Annie, I'm in. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? So yeah, with no lube. Can you imagine that? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. That's what he was talking about. Talking about butt rape. Mike was the oldest homo thug you knew. He was not to be played with. That nigga was in the industry like he owned it. That means he was giving away butt, he was doing butt. It was nothing to him. This nigga had a tunnel from his house to Diddy's house. Michael Jackson could have been the ultimate pedophile. He probably showed up and raped Diddy. He raped Diddy, the dirty Diana. Diddy was like, I don't play that. Mike was in his house breakdancing like, she like the boys in the band. She love when they come to town. He was like, Mike, why your pants down? He was like, you know what's going down, Diddy? You know what's going down. Don't play stupid. I seen what you did to all those other black people. Now I'm gonna get you, silly. Why do you think I wear these gloves? Where do you think the other glove was at? One of them was at Quincy Jones' house. The other glove was probably at Diddy shit. This nigga had a tunnel that ran from Michael Jackson house to Diddy house. I didn't even know Diddy had a house in Hollywood. Listen, don't nobody, would you give Diddy tunnel access to your house? Michael Jackson did. And now that I think about it, think about how Michael Jackson went around the world with this shit. He was always dressed like some motherfucking general in the fucking army. I think that he might have walked right into Diddy estate and raped Diddy. He got Diddy the same way Diddy think he get niggas. He waited till Diddy went to sleep and hit him with that drug to make you sleep through surgery and clap Diddy cheeks down. That's when all them niggas in New York stopped making jokes about him. It had to be in the 90s and late 90s. Because I remember the whole Hollywood was joking about Michael Jackson like it was a motherfucking game. And he said, y'all gonna stop talking about me. And for some reason, they stopped talking about him. And remember when Steve Harvey said all Mike do is whisper to people? Why is that whisper so scary? Now think about Diddy's whisper. Right. Mike was the ultimate homo thug. He wasn't playing with you niggas. Mike could take your butt. Diddy was like, I thought you liked kids. He was like, no, silly. I only like white kids. I like black grown men and think they're tough. You little bitch, I'm gonna do you like I did Tupac. That's right. Get ready for my hee-hee, motherfucker. That's why Diddy was like, can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Shit. Michael Jackson took your pride, held you down, and clapped them cheeks. That's what really happened. Because everybody don't want to talk about the time Michael Jackson beat up Tupac for hitting on Quincy Jones' daughter out of nowhere. They ain't even expect a nigga. They didn't even think Michael Jackson seen it. He was in the middle of an interview with his glasses on. He just got up and walked out like, get your hands off of her. Tupac was like, man, you better mind your business. Back up, back up, back up. Whoo! Do something, Mike. Do something, sucker. Do something. You ain't bad. You think you bad, Tupac? You ain't bad, Tupac. You better stop messing with me, man. They was like, Mike, you done busted Tupac's shit all open. Hee hee. I think it's so funny. Think you bad, man? You ain't bad. And what they was telling you in that Beat It video was it's gonna take a nigga like Wesley Snipes to beat him up. Let's talk about Wesley Snipes for a second. Wesley Snipes, okay, my mama had a huge crush on him. R.I.P. I don't know why. My mama just thought that Blade was the sexiest nigga walking. And that's what I call him. I call him Blade. But she liked him in all the movies. Except it was one movie he was married to a white girl. I think it was Sugar Hill or some shit. She didn't like that. And I told Mom, he would probably still marry you. You're so light-skinned that your legs are white. So she didn't like that. But yeah, I couldn't watch Sugar Hill as a kid because Wesley Snipes apparently married a white girl. So my mama wouldn't let me watch it because she was in love with Wesley. It just fucked her up. But anyway, Blade came around. And my mama don't know shit about superheroes. She hate Batman. She hates Superman. You know what I mean? She wasn't doing none of that shit. But when Wesley Snipes became a superhero, Blade, goddamn it. And she was smart enough to figure out that Blade is a Marvel character. I tried to tell her they made Blade up. She was like, no, that's a Marvel character. You know Marvel characters, Mom? So much about you that you don't never tell me until the last fucking second. But even when the Spider-Man movie came out, I said, Mama, name one superhero beat up Spider-Man. She said, Blade. Blade was her answer for everything. So. And my little brother said Superman. She was like, Blade is part of Marvel. Superman's part of DC. My big brother was a Spider-Man fan, and I was a Batman fan, so that's how she know the difference. But anyway, she know who the fuck Blade is. And it's fucked up. As ugly as I think Wesley Snipes is, that nigga could have walked in the house at any given time and been my motherfucking stepdaddy, even if he was broke. Even after they took that nigga to jail for tax evasion, he could still have my mama. Any given time, he could have just walked in and took my mama. Fuck Wesley Snipes. Anyway, that's my Wesley Snipes story. I had one more story about Wesley Snipes that I was trying to get to before I got to Blade, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. My mama loved Blade. She watched all three of them. She loved Wesley. I ain't gonna lie. Papa Pat. Hey, there you go. You was a car monkey. A car monkey? I never heard that one before. But yeah. I need a wiggy. Nope. I ain't getting a cough drop. And I know I'm old. My cough drops stayed in the pack until they like melted. I was like, I don't want these. Yeah, I sure did. I don't have no blunt money. Your mama got my chime number. That's how I bought some weed. Your mama bought it for me. I keep telling these niggas I'm a mobile mechanic, but they don't believe me. I just want to not be a mobile mechanic no more. Thank you, Big K. I needed to hear that. So fine. No, I'm a Leo. I really didn't need to hear that, but it counts. It counts. I love you. You know that? I love you, Big K. Big K, you better quit playing with me. Being nice. Anyway. Bro, full of bacteria. Toxic. That's what I am. I love you too, Big K. Don't even worry about it. You a Leo. When's your birthday? August 13th. Yeah, I'm a ruler of the sun and Mars, baby. Born on the 13th. Maybe Big K is for real. And if Big K ain't for real, you gonna inbox me your mama number? Huh? Maybe I did. 726. Okay, okay. You want them Leos to just stay on the sun, huh? Yeah. It was 3 different type of Leos. We all couldn't just rule the sun. So 2 Leos went out to rule the other 2 planets like Mars and Jupiter. So the story goes. But yeah. Bro, I'm not monetized and I never asked for no money. People are offering the money. People are telling me to start a Patreon and actually try to take this shit to the next level. Because they can see that I'm actually a better person than the fuck I project to be. And I'm just stuck in a fucked up situation. So that's what it is. I buy whatever I want with it. Nigga, you ain't donated no money yet. How much money you done donated? Okay. Ain't nobody donate no money yet because I ain't got nobody to donate money. So I'm smoking weed on my own money, nigga. Regardless of how you feel about me being homeless smoking weed, nigga, I use all the fucking drugs I want to. Why the fuck I'm homeless? My life is already fucked up, bitch ass nigga. And staying off of weed ain't gonna fix it, Jack. So feel how you want to feel. I'm not gonna buy weed with my donations, nigga. I fucking got my own weed habit covered, as you can see, Jack. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And listen, whether I'm on YouTube or Patreon, I'm still gonna be smoking weed, bro. So if you one of the people that got a problem with people spending their income on weed, then go fuck yourself. Cause I'm gonna spend my income on weed, nigga. I'm gonna buy some, nigga. You got me fucked up. So that's what it is. So regardless, regardless. No, I'd rather smoke weed while I'm homeless than live in a house and give them every fucking dime I ever made. It's not gonna happen. Come to Milwaukee, you'll see all this shit owned by Mexicans and crackheads. Ain't no way I'm about to give a foreigner or a crackhead all of my fucking money. Hell no, if they can go out and smoke crack. All the crackheads in Milwaukee landlords, Jack. Bro, listen. What I went and spent on weed, you cannot get a hotel for in Milwaukee. Your bitch ass talk like I went and bought a pound and a half. Shut your ass up, nigga. That shit crazy. I don't drop $10 a day. Not even when you average it out. And even if I did, still my business. So. Yeah, that shit happens. You in Franklin Heights right now? Franklin Heights like Chicago Franklin Heights or Milwaukee's Franklin Heights? If you in Milwaukee's Franklin Heights, nigga. Join the camaraderie. Listen, bro. I'ma smoke pot regardless. Just like I'm in Milwaukee gay bar with your dad. Tell my dad I'm gonna beat his bitch ass up. Tell him that. Cannibal without the gay shit, whatever. Being homeless sucks. Worse, without a car. You gotta stay hidden out in the woods and carry all of your water and XL plastic cup bottles with you for refill. What, nigga? You don't have to stay hidden. I'm about that action, my nigga. I sit out here, nigga. If I got to, I'll move to fucking Walmart. It just so happened that this is my hood, so everybody know me.
Nigga so fat, they got my back sack sounding bad.
That motherfucker is low. Look at the tire. Well, your front that low too. And your front clip coming loose. You the body man, I don't know. BMW tech, I didn't take off no motherfucking front ends. I take whole engines out without taking off front ends. I take the engines out from the bottom of them bitches. Yeah, I'll take the engine out of the bottom of a motherfucking BMW in like 15 minutes, Jack. Especially if we ain't got to reuse this with wire harness. Bullshit. And nigga, I do got registration, nigga. The title's in my name, pussy. Tank, you from Chicago. You don't even know what a title is. You don't need insurance. That's a myth. Living in my van was easy, but once I lost it, I really suffered. Yeah. I had a van, and I was living in it. I had a Chevy 20 van. It was all blue. Everybody still be asking me where that van at. I get tired of telling people that I got my van totaled and the motherfucker cut across 2 lanes and hit me. I get tired of telling that goddamn story. But yeah, I had a van that was running, buddy. You know the Vontas commercial? Whoop, 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 whoop. Niggas around here, you say my shit ran like the Vantage van, nigga. I hit the gas and that motherfucker be like, that motherfucker was snot. I had a 366 in that motherfucker. My shit was an 88. 88 Chevy 20 van, Jack. Maybe I don't have a valid ID. What's it to you? I don't need an ID. I'm American. And I'm a criminal. I don't need no fucking ID, nigga. I get a police my name, my mugshot come up. I'm identified. I don't need an ID. An ID is so you can be identified to any officer that's asking about you. I can be readily fucking identified, nigga. So I don't need no ID. ID is for you suckers. And if you wanna get like in somewhere like, but I don't go out places. I don't go nowhere to ask for ID. They ask for ID, I don't fucking go. If I don't have ID. And I don't care about going nowhere like, fuck Dave and Buster's. I like playing, only game they got there that I like is the NASCAR game. The rest of that shit bullshit. Even they Need for Speed trash. It's not fun with a fucking steering wheel. When they did something to the arcade version of Need for Speed Carbon, it's trash. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I was still winning, but I didn't like it. Damn, Portia. Come on back, baby. You like 366 or 454 better? 366. All day. Because a 366 and a 454 have the same fucking bottom end, believe it or not. I guess a 454 has maybe a little bit deeper stroke. But they're essentially the same bottom end. It's still a 400. A 400 block is a 400 block, my nigga. Now, whether you have it stroked out to 450 or you just stroke it out to 427. You know what I mean? So, and that's what a 356 is. It's a 427 bottom end with all 3 on it. So when you want to, you can just throw your 427 parts on there as you want to. And it still works. And they make plenty of power. Plenty. And actually, it's the smallest big block you can get too. You kind of want big block. Ain't no replacement for displacement. Trust me when I tell you that. Anything you doing to that little ass car or that little ass 2JZ, do it to a big block. Watch the big block put the 2JZ to shame. 2JZs make 1,000 horse. Big blocks make 3,000 horse, nigga. They been doing this shit. I don't know why y'all don't know about it. No, nigga, I'm smoking loud. Cause I'm smoking loud. Hey, do you just wipe? Tell me, do you use wet wipes when you wipe? And do you use them before or after? Because I'll put you on blast. You sitting here with your ass chucked full of shit and you finna try to. I'm going to teach the whole chat how to wipe their ass. Because I got a feeling a lot of you motherfuckers don't know. Smoke these nuts. That's what you learned in the Marines riding on that gay ass boat? Yeah, you think I didn't know? My ass rides in Navy equipment. That's what Marine stands for. So you were just basically on the boat butt fucking. Oh, he was doing guys in the butt in the army. 1, 2, 3, Don't ask, don't tell. Don't ask, don't tell when he gets your tail. So there you go. Nope, life hasn't humbled me yet. They do love rum bum and biscuits. You got your wig pushed back like that. Yeah, God don't like me. I love eggplants, probably. This guy stole $1 from me. Okay. Let's hear you freestyle about something you're passionate about. I'm not passionate about anything enough to be like, give a fuck. I freestyle, people end up dying in the freestyle, that's all. So we're all calling you Jamal now, I guess. Clever. This guy stole my bike. His name is Jamal Guy. The family looking for him. Okay. I woke up under an elevator. Shit. His wig blew. He was serving some exhaust. What's up, Dickens? What's up, Dickens, buddy? Why you look like those first humans back in the day? Because I'm black. For real, what's your first name? Don't worry about it. Jamal hairline got pushed back to be retired. Uncle Red Barber. What a day. These bitch ass Chicago niggas fishing for my information and they not gonna get it. I know all about it, Jack. I know all about it. Only information I got for these niggas in Chicago is where to meet me at. I'm getting ready to time out on the fucking server again. I had a mobile home. I had a van. Had boxes all in that bitch. I had a bed in that bitch. Fuck is you talking about? I even had TVs in that bitch and playing my Xbox at one point in time. Yeah, straight on Xbox Live in the van, nigga. Beat niggas up in Mortal Kombat. Right? Then the first two names a white boy will call you. And if it's three of y'all outside in the car, he'd be like, well, if Jamal, Robert, and Tyrone turn down the bass in the caddy, I'm trying to get back up. Thank you. Thank you. Yup, I smoked it all up, Jack. Shout out to Colton Edits. There you go. I'll send you a shout out. I just sent you a shout out, Colton Edits. Everybody like Colton Edits YouTube. Go on there and subscribe. Subscribe, goddammit. Buying a tent. Emo baby, gay flag. Okay. I don't know what that means. Especially chicken, especially white woman. Get that gay flag out of here. Let him fly the gay flag. I don't care. They got dents where hoes used to be. White women looking to take care of somebody like you. Oh yeah, I bet. But he's a player. You motherfucking right, chicken. He's in Ohio, Alex. Got no girls. Shit. I mean, you're legit exposed. Jose, nice one. Every time y'all on the live with me, y'all hear a bitch come past like, "Hey, rabbit. How you doing?" I ain't got no bitches. All right. Cool. Cool, buddy. I'm finna end up like Easy E. Probably. But at first, you know how I'm gonna be out here for y'all. I'm on ass. Woke up at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. Had to start something for the day begin. Oh, had to start drinking for the day begins before my mama start bitching about my friends. Don't. My mom used to work third shift, and I woke up early in the morning. Soundcat just went off. I was finna go play Mortal Kombat. I cut on the radio, and my big brother CDs in there. And I wasn't allowed to listen to gangster rap when we first came to Milwaukee, because I came from a Christian family and shit. We came from suburbs. So wasn't none of that shit acting like a motherfucker was back in Chicago. So, okay, cool, Jack. I didn't listen, though. I was playing that Easy E. I would have been playing the Dog Pound, but the Dog Pound was so fucking perverted back then. Snoop Dogg's first album, man, it was good too. I don't know if it was his first album, but it's called the Dog Pound. Anyway, that was my first CD that I actually owned. And I ain't want my mama to know I own that CD. I own that and 8 Ball. Them was my first 2 CDs. But yeah, nigga, I was playing that NWA. Doom, doom. I did not know my mom was in the house. And I was singing along with the song, holding the Sega joystick like it was a gun. I had both of them in my hand. I got shit beat out of me. Came out the house, pointing my weapon. Just as I thought, the fools kept stepping. Like, and believe it or not, I had just started hustling. No, mom ain't alive no more, chicken. She passed 2007. But yeah, I had Sega and Super Nintendo. Which one was better? Sega. Fuck Sega. But anyway, she was watching all of that shit. She also caught me playing that, standing on the corner just slanging rocks. Oh shit, they go to motherfucking cops. So I dash, I hid behind that tree and making sure them popos didn't see me. I got the shit. That's the only part of the song I remember, because I got the shit beat out of me after that. She did not play that shit. So yeah. Yeah, my mama tried her best to keep me on the straight and narrow. I got my first hustle when we moved to Milwaukee. And then I was trying to figure out how to toughen up for the streets, because I had a square accent and I was selling fireworks, but I knew I could sell more if I was a little more ghetto. I'm just saying. Plus, you know, I wasn't scared of nobody, but I got tired of fighting with everybody. I ain't finna fight with you with all my fucking merch right here, bitch ass nigga. You trying to make me drop the fireworks so you can grab them. No, no, nigga. So I learned how to look tough a little bit. And that's what it was. Woke up at about 1:15 just thought that I gotta be in Compton soon. Gotta start drinking before my day begins, before my mama start bitching about my friends. Came out the house, finna jump in the ride, but damn near went blind. Little nigga outside throwing up gang. I went in the house, grabbed my shit, came back out, pointed my weapon, just as I thought. Them fools kept stepping. That shit beat out of me. But yeah, as I got older, I could listen to whatever the fuck I wanted to after I got out of prison. So it was kind of too late then. But by then, I was listening to all type of motherfucking Tupac. My favorite Tupac at the time was "I'm still motherfucking balling to the day I die. We remains true. Still motherfucking balling." That's an actual white girl. Y'all want to see the snow bunny? She done made in the stone now. We look alike. Dude stole my picture. Nigga, that's my Facebook picture, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I know my sexy ass face when I see it. Nigga, ain't no we just look alike, nigga. Ain't no way you sexy as me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? That's a sexy ass nigga right there. With a beard. Holy shit, I'm like a fine ass Santa Claus. Hold on, let me look at that one time. Yeah. You know I'm a Leo. I love me. 63rd got your face. Oh, still trying to intimidate you. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna be in and out of Chicago buying cars. Catch me if you can, fam. Fuck it. Right. They on some Chicago shit. They're attempting to, I guess, intimidate me. They're trying to convince the rest of the chat that you should let them get away with harassing me because they got my picture and they done made up my name and all type of shit. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Hey, did y'all send me a friend request while y'all was on Facebook? Huh? Not only that, you know what else you can do? Huh? You can send me a friend request on Instagram too, nigga. I'm gonna put some more pictures for you still up there. You want me to take some better ones so you can steal them? Huh? You show you how cute I can get. That what you want? Huh? That's what you want. You could have just took a screenshot, but whatever. I guess. But I'm you. Nah, you're not me. You're not me. Cause guess what? If you get shot running the cops, you're not like me. If you ain't got no work, if it's hot and you ain't got no drop, you're not like me. If you ain't got no work on the block, you're not like me. Like me. If you ain't got 3 trucks and live like you to shop, you're not like me. You're not like me. If you ain't got these haters always trying to tell the cops, you're not like me. Like me. Folks said, if you get shot running the block, you're not like me. If it's hot and you ain't got no drop, you're not like me. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the first thing I'm gonna do with my Patreon money. I'm gonna buy a drop top BMW. I'm gonna fucking LS swap it, and I'm gonna fucking roll through Chicago, all through 63rd with my brand new drop with the top down. Cause they said they got my picture, so yeah. I'm gonna come through that motherfucker like 3 in the morning, Joe. You hear me? I'm gonna come through there when it's naked, when it ain't nothing going on. Just cause I know 63rd one of them blocks to come to a point, right? I'm gonna drift around that little point curve right there, like watch. Right? I told them niggas that. I told them niggas Von dead and Duck retired, nigga. Duck don't even fuck with you niggas. Y'all let his sister get killed. I wouldn't fuck with y'all either. You know what's crazy? You know what made me get them niggas from Chicago? Cause they talking plenty shit about King Von, but he dead. You niggas ain't talking shit about, you know what I mean? You niggas not talking shit about Duck. Y'all not talking shit about Dirk. None of them niggas. And all them niggas is involved in the damn near the exact same shit. Y'all not saying shit about them niggas because them niggas alive. You niggas ain't got no motion in Chicago. Chill out, bro. And y'all just claiming 63rd. Y'all trying to see is Milwaukee scared of Chicago? No. What happened when y'all sent Murder Mob down here? I'm doing all right. Hey, mama. For real? He went back up north. I think he live in Atlanta now. I don't know where Alex lives at. I know it's not in Milwaukee. Mm-hmm. Wherever you said you donated $20 to, that wasn't me. I ain't got nowhere to donate. I keep telling these bums, ain't nobody gonna keep responding to that shit. I'd rather sit there and rib with niggas. Are y'all gonna donate? Cause I'm gonna come through 63rd in the Beamer. Oh, hell yeah. Run it up. I just caught on to what's going on. Hold on. Run it up, Jack. Shit, I'm a little slow. I don't know who the fuck y'all donating to. Cause it ain't me. Wow, is this Jim Carrey? Nigga, don't disrespect the GOAT like that. Don't disrespect Jim Carrey or Eminem. Jim Carrey, the realest white boy in the industry next to Eminem. Ain't no white boy realer than Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey so motherfucking real. They done took his motherfucking white privilege card. Yeah, right, Johnny D. Listen. I swear to God, I have never, ever, 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 ever seen Jim Carrey have anything to do with black exploitation. Ever in my motherfucking whole he do not play that shit, bro. And who put God in a movie and made him black before he did in Bruce Almighty? Who did that? Nobody. Cause Jim Carrey too motherfucking real. That's why they don't never give him awards for shit. You telling me Jim Carrey wasn't born to play the Grinch? When you heard somebody was gonna play the Grinch, we all knew who should play him. The same nigga that played the Mask. What the fuck are you talking about? And if you grew up as an 80s baby, you know one reason you gotta give Jim Carrey his motherfucking props because he the most powerful superhero there is, my nigga. Jim Carrey, superhero, will beat up anybody you name. Can't nobody fuck with the Mask. Superman can't fuck with the Mask. Batman can't fuck with the Mask. Thanos can't fuck with the Mask. Can't nobody fuck with the Mask because he's a 5D character. He's a 5D rubber art character, which makes him even worse to even fucking deal with. Ain't no way to kill him. This nigga had the power of cartoons. That was the GOAT shit. Get the fuck out of here. And every time you say that as a little kid and they ask you what you want your superpower to be, you say, oh, the ones in cartoon. They said you gotta pick one. This nigga picked them all. He the GOAT. He the GOAT, Jack. And what about when he teased Vanilla Ice for trying to be black? Vanilla Ice was the first white boy trying to be black. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 da doom, doom. Doom, 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 da doom, doom. Ice, ice, baby. Nigga, Jim Carrey said, oh, the whole world was like, listen to this white boy flow. He was like, stop. I'll solve it. Check out the beat while the DJ revolves it. He was like, wait, the song is supposed to be gone. And Jim Carrey came out there dressed just like his ass, like white, baby. Ah, doom, 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 da doom, doom. Ah, doom, 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 da doom. White, baby. Dawg said, my last name is Van Winkle. Doom, 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 da doom, doom. Nothing rhymes with Van Winkle. Doom, 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 da doom. Jim Carrey, my motherfucking nigga, bro. I love Jim Carrey. I love me some Jim Carrey, my nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about. Jim Carrey the shit, my nigga. And you can't name too many bad movies. You love Ace Ventura. Look, he said he Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura was the shit. I don't even like animals. And I understand, if you pay me to go get rare animals, I'm gonna get them motherfuckers just like he did. He was scared as a bitch of that bat. I know why though, a bat is a rat with wings. I'm from Chicago, the roaches got wings there. You wanna see, I swear to God, Chicago got flying roaches. Milwaukee don't. The First time I seen a roach again in Milwaukee, I was at a friend's house. They was like, kill it. I was like, you kill it. They was like, I don't want to go buy it. I said, I ain't going to buy it. They said, why? I said, because they fly. They was like, roaches fly? Where you from? I said, my family moved from Elgin and Chicago. We was staying in Carpentersville last, though. We had stayed in a few places. We was just jumping around. But, yeah, you see them motherfuckers, they fly. The roaches from Chicago fly. And also, not to mention, the family that used to come visit from Chicago, you know what I mean? They brought a few roaches because they was everywhere. But, yeah. So... the only bitches I know that got roaches that fly in Milwaukee came from Chicago, which lets me know they brought that breed of roaches here. Chicago, y'all spreading flying roaches to my city, please stop. Shit, that's what I'm most scared of. I'm most scared of y'all bringing roaches than 63rd Street. I'd rather y'all bring 63rd Street than them fucking roaches. Y'all roaches fly, bro. And Chicago is where I learned you can't microwave a roach. I tried. I cut the microwave up on this bitch ass. Dog was just walking around the microwave. It was other shit in the microwave burning up. I was like, ain't this a bitch? This roach ain't dying. I just walked out the kitchen. Like, fuck it. So yeah. Them roaches hard and a bitch to kill in Chicago. And then I stepped on one before. I heard the crunch. I lift my foot up, and you know what he did? The bitch ass nigga just shook it off. He was running, doing the Harlem Shake. Yeah, fuck them roaches. When you step on them bitches in Chicago, you might as well not stomp on them like blow. You got to step on them and then smear they bitch ass backwards. It sound like you in a basketball game when you hit the kitchen. Squeak, 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 squeak. But yeah. What the fuck is car fitting on? What? Sold my hairline to the devil. Them roaches in Chicago do smoke crack, and they steal your weed. I promise you, leave some weed there on the table. A roach will walk up and grab that shit. You will have to smash his ass to get your bud back. I'm not bullshitting. I am not bullshitting. And when he take your bud, it's gonna be, you know, he gonna have it like in his hands. You gotta step on his tail. That's all I'm gonna tell you. So yeah. And you know what? Roaches be so bad in fucking Illinois. Mainly Rockford. Rockford got some fucked up roaches. It's so many roaches in Rockford. I stopped buying weed from them niggas because I started finding roaches in the weed, nigga. I was like, yeah. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Because anything that have roaches in your house in Rockford, I'm good. They got roaches at the gas station. They just walking around and shit. And they had a motherfucking building that would just be full of fucking roaches on the wall. Just, no, I'm good. Some ghetto ass shit happened in Illinois, boy. It's the same shit that they say happens in New York happens in Illinois. It literally be cockroaches and rats living in your shit. I might be a hobo. I ain't got roaches in my truck. I wouldn't be in this motherfucker. I would have got a new truck and left everything in this motherfucker. Bullshit. I bet not find no roaches in this bitch. Listen, bro, I don't play that shit with roaches or bed bugs. I don't play that shit. Not at all. That's why most niggas that own dogs, me and you not on. Nope. You want to own dogs like DMX, I'm good. Because I found out bed bugs like living dog fur. If they're living dog fur, they live in human fur. Only black people don't have fur, but the other races do. So anybody of another race that got a dog, you can call me racist, but I ain't fucking with you or your dog in my shit. You're not bringing bed bugs in this motherfucker. We can kick it outside. Nah, kick it outside your house. I don't never need to come in. You can bring me some motherfucking water. That's what you can do. The roaches probably did eat my hairline and back. Florida got the biggest roaches I ever seen in my life. I swear to God. I'm walking down the street, and next thing I know, this is walking. Except imagine this with legs, arms, a tail, fucking antenna thing right here. He was just walking across the street. And I'm walking with a bitch at the time. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Matter of fact, that's a roach. Bitch, I know a roach. She was like, that ain't no roach. That's a water bug. What's a roach? A German cockroach, you country bitch. Oh, yeah, that is one of them. But that we call them water bug. I said, kill it. She said, it fly. I said, they fly. Bitch. I thought you said the roaches in Chicago fly. They do. That one fly too. What's the difference? Roaches ain't that big in Chicago, bitch. I'm trying to tell you. That big ass roach. That roach is, I said, that roach is so big, he's walking across the street. He done left the crosswalk. He jaywalking at this point. Fuck out of here. Y'all got roaches so big they jaywalk? Listen, if he can fly, why is he not flying? Why is he just walking down the street? This roach just walking. Bitch, I'm not gonna go over there and kill it. You kill it. Fuck out of here. Big ass roach off of Fallout. You ever played the game Fallout? That's what the fuck that roach look like. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but in a few more years, Florida gonna have roaches big as cats. I don't care what you say. Florida got some big ass roaches, bro. I ain't scared of them lizards. I ain't scared of them fucking frogs. The gators I'm worried about, though. I ain't gonna lie. And the sharks, too. It's something in Florida you're gonna be worried about. But I'm more worried about the roaches. I'm allergic to seafood. They got crabs just walking around. Just crabs. You're at the gas station, crab will walk in the gas station and be like, watch out, bitch ass nigga. I slammed one in the door. I'm allergic to him. He was like trying to, I started to open the door and I seen the crab. I was like, shit, crab. Ugh. Slammed him in the door. Crunched his bitch ass. Why the homeless old man say, man, you could have ate that? Like, I could have ate it. What you mean I could have ate it? He's like, man, you eat them. I said, man, I can't eat crabs. I'm allergic to seafood. This motherfucker said, it's a mud sucker. I said, listen, even if it's a mud crab, I can't eat it, nigga. You know what the old man said? He said, then you wouldn't make it in the Marines. I said, why? He said, because you can't eat cockroaches. You know, cockroaches are arthropods, the same as crabs and these mud suckers right here. I was like, hey, school, listen, I'm from up north. I'm trying to run through the heat. So thank you for the advice. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I won't be eating no roaches no time soon. And I told him, why the roaches so big in Florida? He said, oh, them water bugs, don't worry about them. The water bugs are so big down there, they could feed a lot of Marines for a long time. A long ass time. Them is some big ass roaches. It was crabs everywhere in Florida, except on my genital area. I got lucky. But I did get them damn, okay, it's a microscopic bug that lives in Florida. And they get on you in a pack, and they just eat you like bed bugs do. They just live on your body and eat you. And when I was down in Florida, they weren't even discovered yet. So I was getting ate by something the whole time the fuck I was down there. But my sister thought it was because I was allergic to every goddamn thing. I'm allergic to dust, dirt, grass, pollen, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So anyway, we thought it was that and the fact that I was homeless and I was living outside. So that's how I chopped it up. But come to find out, them damn things was eating me. Them damn things was eating me alive. Didn't even fucking know it. No matter how many times I changed my clothes, I was itching. Them bitches was on me. No matter how many times I showered, they was on me. Florida got showers at the beach, Jack. I was at the beach showering. But them little invisible ass bugs is eating the shit out of me. White people need to see. I'm glad this Menturian writing this right here. See, white people need to quit fucking with the Asians. Cause they know how that motherfucking last outbreak started. You know what the fuck they did? They sent Corona to China. China was like, all right, we ain't gonna even trip. China get after 10 more motherfuckers, and they sent that shit back here. And them 10 motherfuckers, once they infected everybody they was supposed to, they got sent back to China. And then they gave their people the cure. Now it's on, motherfucker. Now ready for how wave 2 got here? Wave 2 got here by the vaccine. The vaccine was supposed to create a wave 3, which they did not have the vaccine for. But you know who does have the vaccine? China. China. Yeah, I said it. China has the vaccine. China has the best vaccines. So say what you want, but that's what they did. And they hid it from us because we're Americans. And they had no right to hide it from us, but they hid it. And they're the best at hiding it. Nobody hides it better than them because they're America. But I assure you, if so, why was the Chinese death toll lower than ours and they got way more people and bigger populations and less medical care, supposedly? How did they distribute this vaccine so fast? Because they knew what part of China to distribute it to. The Chinese is sufficient. Efficient. If you're not sufficient, efficient, you disgrace. So efficient, efficient. Even at Matt especially. So efficient, efficient. You know what happens when a Chinese kid fails math? I had a Japanese friend that failed math. When an Asian kid fails math, that's when ass whoopings come out. I'm serious. Asian parents gonna beat the fuck out of you. You fail math and you Asian. That's like failing gym class and you black. I will punch your ass. How you fail gym class and your gym teacher white? Your gym teacher's a white dad in his 30s. How the fuck did you fail gym class? I heard the gym teacher got a better jumper than you. Are you serious? You let this old ass white dude have a better jumper than you and you black. What the fuck is you doing? Don't you play basketball every day? Ain't I spending hundreds of dollars on these fucking Jordans and KDs and shit, bitch ass nigga? You better start shooting. You better start shooting. You better start shooting for the motherfucking stars, nigga. I ain't playing with you. And whatever the fuck you saying slick to that gym teacher, you can stop, nigga. And you gonna be running laps for the rest of the fucking year, cause I ain't bullshitting with you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I want to do Latino girls get in trouble for failing home ec. Sophie, what do you mean you don't know how to sew? We just make your brother Jordans last week. How you feeling? You stupid or something? Don't ever call a Latino bitch stupid. She gonna be so mad. Promise you. You ain't gotta say nothing else but stupid. Just look at her and be like, stupid. That bitch gonna go off. You be like, damn, bitch, what? Don't ever call me fucking stupid. Bitch, have a meltdown. Don't call her stupid while she making dinner. You gonna spend the rest of the night hungry, Jack. Maybe you should shut the fuck up and let her finish making them empanadas. What's that, boss? Yeah, I mean, let her finish making gondilis and rice. Yeah, I mean. And remember, when I date Asian women, they smart. Don't argue with them before dinner, because you ain't getting dinner. Play with them if you want. And Asian bitches are stubborn. Do not get into know who gonna starve the longest in this bitch with the Asian bitch. Do not. Them bitches go like 4 days without eating. You just be like, I'm sorry, bitch. Damn, I'm sorry. Or you be tired of eating that microwave shit. Yeah. Don't play with Asian bitches. They fight like wives. They'll starve you and make you wear dirty shirts. You be mad than the motherfucker. They'll mix your clean socks with your dirty socks. Like, yeah, motherfucker, try me. You be like, damn, hate this bitch. Asian girl. Yeah, you know why? You know why Asian girl has you like for life, Mr. Nivea? You know why you'll never go nowhere? Also, I'm at my job with her white socks. Dude would stole her socks. Why? Okay, okay. See? I told y'all. Asian just a little sweater. Took me weeks to figure that out. Just steal this bitch socks. But then Asian bitches' feet so tiny. I got small feet for a black man. I wear like a size fucking 7.5, 8. I thought I could do it. I tried it. It wasn't. Her feet was too damn small. So yeah. That didn't register. And then Asian women get mad. Like, you didn't wash none of my socks, so I went and bought some socks. Now you mad I bought socks. Now you want to show me a drawer with the big ass white socks. I wasn't finna go through all of your shit to figure out where the socks were. I'm a grown ass man. I can go buy a pair of socks from Dollar Tree, bitch. And put them bitches on and go to work and think highly of myself all day. Made you call, folks. Don't worry about what my last bowel movement was. Nigga. It's at your mama house. Nigga. Bro, I just told you it's at your mama house. Stop asking me that. It's at your mama house, nigga. It's the last bowel movement I had, man. I think you're spelling bowel wrong. I think you're spelling bowel like the bowel on the ship or whatever. Now, I ain't got no damn super chat. Nice try. Yeah, that guy, he's a... ASAP garbage is in 200. Super chat. He just sat there and typed that shit. Why would you type? Never mind. You think you control me because I'm new to YouTube? Nigga, I'm new to being a YouTube content creator. I'm not new to YouTube, buddy. YouTube, I'm a millennial, bro. YouTube has been my motherfucking TV forever, Jack. YouTube has been my motherfucking TV. I don't know if you remember when Cricket had 5G, right before Cricket was like, you know what I mean? And they was giving out independent, the internet modems. That's what I need. Anybody know name of a good modem that I can look up and maybe purchase in the future? I need a modem. If I had a modem, I could run my Wi-Fi much better. I could run my data plan much better, should I say. Not my Wi-Fi. Happy birthday, Jaquavion Jr. the third. You know it. I'm definitely gonna blow up, man. But the thing is I don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably why I ain't opened up a fuck Patreon yet, because I don't know. No, I ain't getting no moderators because I don't want nobody kicked out. I like people to say whatever they want to say. Even if people saying whole ass shit, I don't care. I'm gonna be the first YouTuber to do it. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm not taking you out my chat. Listen, hopefully I get enough like-minded fans like me. And when a motherfucker say, anyway, I ain't smoking crack. And why you spell your name like that? ASAP Garpit. Why you spell like ASAP Rocky spelled his name? What the fuck is that about? Yeah, I'm getting signed. I be getting timed out too. So I ain't tripping. Cause I'm his cousin. Oh. Why is it a white dude on your picture? That white dude look Jewish. Them eyebrows thick. 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 If you have Jewish and that's your pops, I'm just saying your pops got some thick ass eyebrows. He got them thick ass red eyes, his clear eyes, eyebrows. Oh my. You look like the egg that fell behind the oven and got left for a few weeks. How'd you get an egg behind your oven for a few weeks? That was really fucking Pacific. Specific, I'm sorry. I'm obviously bacon. That was very specific of you to say that. My car do run. Go ball like you, Black Rock. Yeah, then we could be skintimate brothers. We come on these hoes every night, skin tight, right? I know, I know. But you know what we could do? It make it easier in case we get drafted to the army, bro. That way, we can both be already rocking the ball head. We can go right in the gas mask training. That might give us a few weeks to get the fuck off of the push-ups until our body get used to it. But yeah. Yep, they dirty, so. And, 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 I thought I cleaned them. Actually, I did. That's dirt from the weed I rolled. But good observation. Good observation. My nails are yellowing probably because my kidney is failing. So there you go. I got a failing ass kidney. Yellowing of the nails, eyes, and teeth. Oh yeah, that shit yellow. Ain't no bridge on top of me, Jack. Hold on, I'm looking for my keys. You hear it running? For everybody think the car don't run, like to talk shit. Do you hear this motherfucker? I know, right? I think it sound good too, but it oil change. Maybe a valid adjustment. You stole it from 42nd and 43 family. Shut your ass up, nigga. I got a whole title right here. Title belonged to an old white guy before me. Shut your bitch ass up. It's my shit. I done had it 2 years, nigga. Fuck you talking about. And see, that's where you fucked up at. Remember earlier in the chat, you told me I just ran off on y'all last year? I had this truck for 2 years. That proved you a motherfucking lie. Last year, I bought my red truck, nigga. I should, right? Just start twerking, ass naked for the chat. Who wants to see me drop it like it's hot, like it's TikTok? Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. The pip won't get at you. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. If you got a fans only, better drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. All on your YouTube, better drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Going live on Instagram, better drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. My mistake is my fucking penis for another arm, and you. My mistake, my penis for another fucking arm, and them bitches love me because they got it going on. What's up, bitch? Yo, I love hoochie. Put your legs up. Let me suck on your coochie. While I grip on your booty. While we making a movie. You know how we do it. We fucking with fucking with Bru Sitdee. Yep. Do you smoke white? You can't smoke white. How long have you smoked crack? You know, I just thought about it. Is you selling white crack, nigga? Your crack whack. God damn, did y'all hear the way that motherfucking thunder just kicked in? Holy shit. God damn. Ryan, this ain't your truck. But you can make it your truck. I'll sell it to you. Everything got a price, my nigga. Roll up on me. It could be yours. Dark blue 2002 Avalanche. You got it. Roll up on me. You can buy it. Oh, okay. You know what's fucked up, Ryan? Why that's not gonna work? Because District 5 know I've been in this truck for 2 years. Aha. All I gotta do is go check the profile when I first started it. Go check my YouTube. I got into it with the police. I already had his truck in my possession, my nigga. So say whatever you like, Jack. Say whatever you like, Jack. Whatever you like, Jack. District 5 watch me too close for y'all to be like, I stole some shit. And the neighborhood be snitching on me too much. So the CI ass niggas over here love to report to District 5 what new car I done bought. So every time I buy a new car, it go right on their radar, whether I register it to me or not. So this is how you tell YouTube to pay you, by putting in more time on the platform. Apparently, I need fucking buku thousand hours. I guess I need 3,000 hours of watch time or some shit like that. So I'm putting it on 2 hours at a time, 3 hours at a time. I ain't gotta register shit. Yep, 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. Yep, that shit is crazy. Ain't it, Central D? If I was a sex offender, I wouldn't be fucking online, nigga. But dude, just come to my live and just say bullshit anyway. You know what I think? You know what I think, Sergeant? I think you an informant. I think you a confidential informant. And they trying to pay you to slander me. I truly think that. And you mad because I said something about Chicago niggas always being the police. And how all of y'all gang leaders is secretly part of the CIA. And the CIA snaked they ass the same way the CIA snaked motherfucking Rick Ross. They let him do all that shit and still took him to jail. And still holds him there. So that's what's going on. Ain't no chomos over here, buddy. I just want me to blurt out my name out of anger. I'm not. And I don't know why you Chicago niggas looking for my information, but I don't play that sneaky ass shit, Joe. Like I said, come down here and get some. Nico, I do have a job. I'm a mobile mechanic, you bitch. My name ain't on the registry. Not Bru Sitdee, not a name I made up. The name they gave you, I'm supposed to be maybe Jamal, whoever the fuck. Maybe dude name is on the registry, but it ain't mine. It's crazy how y'all see me accumulate all these subscribers, and then y'all just immediately all come together in one motherfucking hate club. That's crazy. How did you assemble this many haters this quick? I'm always getting gang stalked, in case you didn't know, though. The neighbors around here be gang stalking me. I be making videos about it. Listen, bro, I done had to cuss out like 5 bitches this month. Bitches I'm not even fucking. Listen, I had to cuss out listen, this bitch, I thought she was my friend. But I had to cuss this bitch out about her sister gate. Then the fat bitch next door to that house, look, I'm gonna show you. I had to cuss out, okay, hold on. Let me zoom back. Okay. I had to cuss out a bitch sister. Not the bitch to stay here, her sister. But 2 days before that, this fat bitch had to snap out. And I had to cuss her out. And then, after that, okay, first it went that fat bitch. Then it went old girl sister. And then next it was this bitch named Miss Ward. She a landlord around here. This old bitch owned like, I don't know, she owned a couple properties, but she a fucking slumlord. And she got to know to talk to me about how the fuck I was acting on my motherfucking live. Fuck you, bitch. Don't tell me how to act on my motherfucking live. Get your bitch ass on. You ain't got no right to talk to me. Mad because I wouldn't fix her car. Fuck you, bitch. I don't fuck with you. And it's deeper than that. Okay, my little sister, well, my little sister through the streets. I wasn't living there at the time, but Her baby died in Miss Ward's house, and Miss Ward tried to act like that didn't happen. Bitch, you a fucking slumlord. I would never rent from you. Never. Never. I be shallow. I don't rent from baby killers. I don't rent from people who let babies live in their house and it's fucking black mold in that bitch, and you got 9, 10 other residents that you could put the bitch in. Get the fuck out of here. You could have moved that bitch up out of there. I'm gonna tell you why she didn't move Tay Tay up out of there. Cause I did say that's like my little sister, but I didn't tell you that we was looking like boyfriend and girlfriend around this motherfucker. And Miss Ward got jealous. Miss Ward was telling her he can't come over here. He can't. And Tay Tay was like, he was over here before me. He was over here when I moved in. He was downstairs selling crack to Rob. I sell crack back then. But yeah. She's talking about he's selling crack out of my house. No, nigga, crackhead downstairs called him to the house. So anyways, Miss Ward mad because she can't get no dick. And she tried to cuss me out the other day, so. How much Fetty you booked today? I ain't did no Fetty. Ty? Why you got a picture of Karen? Is that your picture? How you look 22 and 58 at the same time? Why you got a picture of this old ass white bitch in your picture? Where you get that old ass saltine from? She old and dry. Where you get her little fat face ass from? How dare you clone that old lady picture? That's your boyfriend, Charlie Kick. Your boyfriend look like a fucking girl. Your boyfriend looks like a fucking Chucky doll. He looks like the good guy doll. Get the fuck out of here. Welcome to the Terror Dome, public enemy for life. Okay, Rage. What color crack you sell? Back in the day, I was selling yellow shit. I don't sell no color crack no more. Drink some water. I ain't got no water left. I'm homeless. I won't have water till tomorrow. Okay, local department. Come and apprehend me. I'm waiting on you. Before you come, let me tell you something. Should I tell you about the United States Code? I'm going to tell you. Under UCC, 1984, 1989, 1986, right? And 1987 also. Under those three, I will operate under full capacity. So come pick me up if you like. If you want to know what those three are, let me save you a Google search. Those 4 laws are, let me say the Google search. I'm going to sue you personally. If you think I can't, yes, I can. I'm going to sue the department you work for. And then I'm going to sue the city of Milwaukee and the state of Wisconsin. Then I'm going to sue the attorney general last. In all 4 capacities I just sued you in. So you can show up down here if you want to. But it's going to be result in me suing a bunch of motherfuckers, I promise you. Because I'm too fucking poor for this shit. And it's nothing to file a lawsuit. Let me tell the chat something. To file a lawsuit in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's like $95, bro. I'll go file 1 lawsuit every month on your motherfucking ass. Every month. For the same offense. I'll just enter it to different people. So there you go. That's my plan when y'all come apprehend me for just being online, talking shit, thinking that you're gonna bully me because I'm black. Listen, District 5, you know who I am. You local department, you know who I am. You know I don't play that shit. You know I'm gonna fight you to my fullest capacity. And you better not violate none of my American motherfucking none of my American Bill of Rights with none of your motherfucking bylaws, because I adhere to the highest law in the land, and I will sue you based on that. So feel how you want to feel. I don't have $95 right now. I will have $95 in the future, especially if I open up that Patreon, won't I? Motherfucker. I don't need a lawyer. I am a lawyer. And I'm not practicing, motherfucker. I know what the fuck I'm doing. All right. How I'm a racist, because I'm going to sue your dumb ass. Don't touch me. Let me tell you something. It's 1,000,001 other niggas you can apprehend out here. I don't have to be one of them. And on top of that, I'm not bothering nobody. Don't have no guns. Don't have no drugs. I don't have no reason for you to bother me. In the United States, you can say whatever you want to somebody as long as it's not threatening or slanderous. Unless they threaten you first. Then you can threaten them back. So yeah, even the speech I've used within this platform is fully protected within my constitutional rights. So yeah, constitutionally built rights, actually, which are the highest laws of the land. Hope you know that. And I'm gonna start suing motherfuckers based on that. So don't feel bad. I'm not gonna just sue the police department. I know better. I know better. I gotta sue the district attorney, and I gotta file a report against the judge with the bar. Yeah, you can file a report against a judge. They tell you can't, but you can. You report their ass to the bar, the Legal Bar and Medical Association. I know because I'm an understudy psychiatrist. I'm also an understudy paralegal, but you know, yeah. Don't need to say all that, do I? Hope you caught it. Because I tell the chat all the time, I'm only not in the system because of this right here, Jack. So feel how you want to feel, nigga. You never heard that before? Oh, okay, maybe we should try using it, nigga. Try acting like you got some motherfucking constitutional rights, nigga. And then back the fuck up off you, too. Listen, the last time they caught me with a gun, you know what they did wrong? Illegal search and seizure. They violated my motherfucking rights. You know what else they did wrong? They never contacted the owner, the actual owner that the title name is in. Fuck they self. So they fucked they self in that long way. So I ain't gonna play with them, man. I'm not gonna play with them. The next time MPD apprehend me for anything, I'm suing the fuck out of MPD. Colton, I already gave you a shout out, G. Colton's edits. Oh yeah, let me go wrap this window. What's up, gang? All right, I'm back. Well, The family coming. We'll be here. But I ain't got no proof. I don't have an indecent exposure either. Punk, I go to jail for real shit. Like selling drugs and high-speed chases, my nigga. I ain't no Chicago nigga. I don't go to jail for beating on my bitch about her car. Bitch ain't wanna give me a car, beat that bitch up. She got me locked up. Dude, fuck I look like, huh? Cause every time I move, I'm buying fentanyl. You right. What do white guys do besides get high? And pretend like they don't. Yo, I cannot get over this Chucky face fuck right here. I cannot. I cannot get over that ugly motherfucker, that Roseanne looking ass nigga. You said that's a man? You sure that's a man? I should go up the street and get me some water. Sure, Hancock. Sure. Everybody thinks they can whoop me until they find themselves losing a fight to a Muay Thai professional. Then they're mad. Then they try to rush me. Then they find themselves wrestling with an amateur Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu artist, but you know, mid-level pancration wrestler. Yeah, they find out the hard way real quick. I'm talking about real quick. I do. Y'all gonna find out when one of y'all dumbass jump out on me and get beat like an egg. Talking about, it's just a prank, uncle, it's just a prank, uncle, it's just a prank. When I break your motherfucking knee and your jaw, you gonna be mad in the motherfucker. Ain't no property value. This nigga made himself up a car and everything for the lie. He living a total fantasy. Come on down here. We got something for you over here. Come on down here, buddy. I don't think I can beat Mayweather in a boxing match, but a Muay Thai boxing match? Oh, yes. I'll destroy Mayweather ass. A regular street fight, I will destroy Mayweather motherfucking ass, my guy. All right. Just because you can box don't mean you can fight. I'm going to tell you just like that. All right. I'll beat the fuck out of you. Especially because all you know is boxing. All I'm gonna kick you in your motherfucking kneecap. You gonna be like, why you kicking little bitch? Wow, I'm gonna kick you in your rib then. You gonna be like, damn, man. You know me. Folks, go get to eat, folks. That's what I'm gonna rush you. Beat your bitch ass up. Promise you, nigga. I fight with nothing but intellect. I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up. All right. Some of the best fighters in the world using Muay Thai. If you don't know it, don't bring your ass over here. You at an immediate disadvantage, nigga. I took Muay Thai and boxing, nigga. Fuck you talking about. And the Mexicans taught me how to box because the niggas wouldn't. I'm gonna just tell you the fucking truth, my nigga. So guess what, Hans? I'll put it on you, Hans. I'll put it on you. I don't think you wanting this. This know what you wanting. And one thing you don't know about the Mexicanos is they are the best flyweight boxers in the world. Anybody trying to fight them 100 pound for 100 pound, you're gonna lose, Holmes. You're going down to funky town. That's who taught me how to box. When I was only 100 pounds, Holmes. This is why I went to Wales at 125, knocking motherfuckers out. Playing no games. Playing no games. I know them for this shit. If I go through the adult system right now, they remember the ass whooping I put on them in juvenile, No, I don't play. I don't play. I don't play. I beat up a couple of COs too, Jack. I caught adult probation. You know what I mean? I get kicked out of Ethan Allen School for Boy. You can look it up. And now closed down. But I got kicked out of that motherfucker. I got sent to Mendoza Juvenile Treatment Center. And let me tell you what I get kicked out of Ethan Allen School for Boy for. Battery. Battery to CO. Battery to MA. Battery. I like to do fighting. So then they moved me to Mendoza. I moved to Mendoza. I do more fighting. I chilling out for a little while, only lasting 5 months. 5 months, that's it. 5 months. So anyway, only lasting 8 months in Wales. So only last 8 months in Wales, they sent me to, Mendoza. 5 months. After those 5 months, you know what I mean? I get sent back to Wales. I only there for 5 days. And then they sent me to Lincoln Hill. Yeah. I've been bounced all over the state at this point. But anyway, I go to Lincoln Hill for about, 7 months. 6 months before I catch a case. I'm there for a total of 8 months. Catching an adult case. Let me tell you what I get charged with. Okay. Now, originally the charges, I was facing so much time. I spit on 5 of those fuckers. It's 2 years apiece. So that's 10 years. Then I beating up 5 of them. That's 5 years apiece. So truth on the math. That's how it's going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just on battery. 25 plus 10. 45. I was racking up the time. So they dropping some charges and telling me, look, checking this out. The judge looking at these 3 batteries, he's saying they're no good. And I told them out. They shouldn't have opened this cell. They opened this cell, you have the right to rock their ass to sleep. Okay? That's state rule in Wisconsin. So they no popping your cell. They pop in your cell like they wanted to fight. You kicking their ass. You hear me? You kicking their ass. So that's what I doing. I kicking their ass. How they teaching me. Okay. Moving on to the next thing. So now I still facing 10 plus 10. Okay? 2 of them are battery. They said they drop all that shit if I plea out to 3. 3 of the charges. So that's what I doing. I plea out to 3 assault by officer. And then I signing the fucking stupid ass letter. They making my lawyer typing up for them. I not giving no fuck. He was a public defender. Public pretender. He not doing nothing for me. He not doing nothing. So anyway, I getting that 3-year run concurrent with my regular juvenile thing. Yeah. So that what happened. I got an adult case in there from putting my hands on motherfuckers. I know for this shit. I put my hands on motherfuckers. I put my hands on District 5 officer and I get away with it. Let me touch you how. Okay? He followed me and my little brother through River West. They're picking me up, okay? They're picking me up, fuck it. Now they picking me up, I fucking frustrated. I asking them all the time. What do you want to do? You want to do something? Do something. Do something, because I'm mad. So I tell them to do something. They not doing nothing. So I at the district and this punk bitch, she get to talking all crazy. So I tell the bitch, fuck you, bitch. I know who you talking to. I know beating up women, but bitch, you swing on me, I beat you down to the ground. I let her know. I know that ain't that shit. I beat your ass, bitch. Don't talking to me like that. Fuck you think you talking to? So anyway, she thinks she talking to me like that. She not talking to me like that. So now the white guy get mad. He's like, who you fucking talking to like that? I said, I talking to her. And I talking to you. I talking to you. I talking to everyone. I can fuck who the fuck you think you are. I talking to you. What you want to do? So now he taking me out the handcuff. He putting the handcuff on the other side. He walking me to the other side, just right on the other side of the camera. Okay, cool. Now he pushing me up and down the dolly. I'm like, okay, you tough guy pushing me up and down the dolly, motherfucker. Let me go. Let me go. All you gotta do is taking off the handcuffs. So he taking off the handcuffs and going asking me what I'm going to do. I grab him by his collar and I start punching that motherfucker. I punched that motherfucker as many times as I could. So anyway, I'm punching this motherfucker. So they run over there to help this motherfucker. I dive at the black police that run up on me. Hell yeah, I took the Negro first. The reason I took the Negro first, because he thinking he's the toughest. He thought he was going to do much damage. So I took him down. Bow. And when I took him down, I hit him with a multi-elbow. There you go. Bitch, stay down. So I getting up. Once I getting up, next thing I know, 55 of these fat motherfuckers rushing me, and somebody hit me with a fucking billy club, and next thing I know, I down with my head busted. So that what happened. And then when my head busting, I telling they ass that they all got tuberculosis now, and I got tuberculosis and no picking Negro up on the street. That's why you all infected. So now they think they all infected. They all scared now. They're like, oh, this Negro, I can't believe this Negro. Well, that was you get for being racist, motherfucker. So anyway, now we go to the fucking hospital. And guess what? When I got to the hospital, because that's exactly what I want. I'm telling you why I wanted this. I wanted this because when the doctor see my face, he got to choose between his career as a doctor and their career as white and police. Let me tell you who he choosing. He always choosing himself. So he asking me what happened. I said the police attacking me. They're attacking me. They're taking me out the handcuff. They're attacking me. He attacking me. I start winning. Now they all attacking me. It was a bunch of them. It was too many to count. So the police try to tell the doctor, he trying to telling the doctor, telling this. Sitting your ass down. And the doctor was like, who the fuck you think you talking to, motherfucker? I know stupid. And I tell the doctor, no need to explaining. He a bitch. And let me explain it to you. This doctor here, I'm gonna use my black voice now. The doctor here, this is what I tell the doctor. I said, this doctor here rides in probably a S500. Motherfucking $100,000 car. Bitch, he farting in $100,000 seats on his way. He got a coffee maker in the car. You know that? You know them Benzes come with a fucking latte maker now, nigga? You think he gonna give up a latte maker in his car through motherfucking traffic with seats that massage and vibrate, and the motherfucking car got fucking lane assist, and it's a Benz, and it's quiet, and he got a Benz truck to swap in the wintertime. You think he finna give up all of that motherfucking career? You think he studied this hard to become a fucking doctor, to give it up for yo piss poor white ass? You got the game fucked up, nigga. You can't even afford the seats you farted in a fucking cruiser, bitch. You tripping. Following niggers around the ghetto and attacking them. Fuck you, I wouldn't risk my motherfucking job either. You got me fucked up. And we both looked at the doctor, and the doctor was like, bro, you're right. I'm gonna go report this. And he went over there and reported it. Nigga, I had them motherfuckers calling my phone, right? Only thing I needed was a motherfucking witness, because they threw out all the cameras. They couldn't prove no blood in the garage. So yeah, I had they bitch ass. Swear to God, all my little brothers had to say was he seen it. I coached this motherfucker for 3 weeks what to say. That's what he's saying. See? No mas, no see. I didn't being honorary. Fuck my brother. He think he finna get all this money from the motherfucking police, bitch ass thing not on my clock. So yeah, that's what happened. Can y'all see me? But like I was saying, that's what happened, man. The bitch ass nigga said he didn't see nothing and blew the fucking lawsuit. And let me tell you something. You know what my lawyer's last name was? Goldman. Goldman. When a Goldman, a Diamondman, Diamondstein, Goldsmith, Platinum Smith, Money Smith, Money Copper, Money Penny, if any of them motherfuckers contact you, you about to get paid because they Jews. Jews always named after money and precious metals. You about to get paid. Don't nobody win lawsuits like the Jews. The Jews already got their reparation, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about. The Jews got right up out of the concentration camp and went right to suing. First thing they did when they got out, they got to sue and shit. Play with the Jews. That's why they so rich now. You ever seen a poor Jewish neighborhood? Neither have I. I go to the Jewish neighborhood, they got brick homes and shit. Brick homes, long ass driveway. Hell yeah. Listen, my lawyer was so good, bro, that he wasn't no public defender. He contacted me from private equity somewhere else. Listen, this lawyer was so motherfucking rich. He contacted me and didn't even give me his fucking number. And then turn around and had his private investigator call me. I bullshit you not. So that's what it was, my nigga. So that's what happened there. But if Dog would have said he seen it, he would have been good. But I'm gonna tell you how karma come back to bite you, right? I took care of this motherfucker my whole life, bro. I ain't never let this motherfucker be asked out ever. Ever. Anytime I had something, he always had something, right? Okay. He went to jail for first degree intentional murder like maybe 8 weeks later. And then asked me to, hey man, you gonna put it on my lawyer? You know what I told him? I ain't see it. He said, what? I said, I didn't see it. He said, man, I'm asking you what you got on the lawyer. I said, I answered you. That's what I got on your lawyer. I didn't see it. He said, what? Man, what you not seeing? What I had to do got anything to do with you putting in on my lawyer. I said, I didn't see it. That's what you told my private investigator, right, nigga? You blew my lawyer money, nigga. Beat it. Beat it, nigga. Had you cooperated with the lawsuit, nigga, and they picked you up now, it would be a conflict of interest, nigga. No way they could get you. My lawyer could have just walked you up out of that motherfucker. And he ain't even no criminal defense attorney, nigga. Anybody could have put 2 and 2 together and figured that out. But what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Why y'all keep coming, bro? The fuck is you talking about? Why y'all keep coming here with these bullshit ass accusations? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Ain't no sex offenders or thieves around here, buddy. Well, at least I'm not one. Sex offender just rolled past. But I ain't no sex offender. It's all kind of weirdos in the chat, bro. You know what's crazy? I know where you weirdos came from. Now look, remember I said something about a van with no windows earlier? Them same people still in here with me? Van with no windows. Pure rapist shit. I'm telling you, I listen to women, they got raped the most. So they know what rapists look like. They can identify one quicker than anybody else. So I don't trust no vans that ain't got no windows. All you gotta do is watch Lifetime. You know I'm telling the truth. And Lifetime, is it not a van like that always kidnap a bitch? She be in the back of that motherfucker crying and making noise. Dude be waving at the police. Nigga, my doors is open because it's hot. I ain't gonna run nowhere but up on your motherfucking ass. I promise you that. I don't know why you steady trying to prove you tough from a fake profile. That shit crazy, Jack. And this is pretty interesting to use. Y'all ever using one of these? Anybody? Or nobody? Stop yapping the black Yukon. About 15 minutes away. Get ready. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Bro, y'all chill. I knew bro since he was a kid. That girl lied. She said he was a good dude. What the fuck are you talking about? DeMarcus D. Hitler? D. Hitter? DeMarcus, I don't know your square ass. And I ain't never been in jail for no sex offender shit, nigga. Who you think I am, DeMarcus, your daddy? That what your daddy told you? Or that's what your daddy best friend told you? And then listen to your story. How a 15-year-old set up a grown-ass man? What sense did that make? Can't no 15-year-old set me up, nigga. Fuck out of here. Ain't no 15-year-old gonna walk past this car right now and get me no motherfucking 60 years or get me on no sex offender registry. You got me fucked up, my nigga. If I get 60 years, it's gonna be for shooting one of these little niggas in their face for talking shit like they tough and they not gang members. Bitch, you a motherfucking Section 8 baby, nigga. You ain't nowhere near me, nigga. You think you tough. You not tough, bitch ass nigga. You grew up in a house with carpet, hoe ass nigga. I'm a crack baby. There was no carpet in my fucking house, nigga. I'll beat you the fuck up, boy. You ain't ready to roll with me on the floor either, nigga. You ain't ready for none of that shit, my nigga. But it's okay. You think you tough because you in bitch ass Chicago. You think you tough because you from a bigger city. You think you smarter because you from a bigger city. You think you stronger because you... Come on. Come on, bro. Because little do you know, I got a secret for you. I'm from that same bitch ass city. Except I was born in the suburbs where intelligent people rely, buddy. So come on with it. And I done lived in Chicago before. Well, yeah, lived amongst people a couple of times. I used to live on 16th in California. You know what's on 16th in California? Do you know? Why you way up on 63rd? Huh? Oh, you ain't got nothing to say now. You don't know what you don't know what's on. What originated on 16th in California, Mr. Chicago? One of these Chicago niggas gonna tell you. But you on 63rd and don't know what originated on 16th in California. Are you serious? So you supposed to be a GD and don't know GD started right there on 17th in California. Wow. You niggas is not a threat. You don't even know where your fucking gang started. You gotta Google this information. It's on Google to Larry Hoover. He came from Mississippi and started the GDs on 17th in California. And these 63rd Street niggas don't know that. Oh my fucking God. Back in the day, Chicago used to be the city to shake you down and be like, what literature you know, nigga? You don't know no literature. You not from the city. You not a real gangster. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Nigga, you ain't a real gangster. You a little punk that's left after the roundup of the real gangsters. That's real shit, nigga. All the real G's from Chicago either dead or in Stateville, nigga. The rest of you niggas clowns with guns who mama was on Section 8, my nigga. That's why the fuck she ain't move out, because it's too expensive for a broke ass to stay there. Especially to raise a broke ass child that sit around and make gun threats to other people online randomly. So bum ass up. You around one of the best education systems in the world and you online making gun threats. Shut up, bitch. Goofy ass nigga. Boy, this nigga goofy with a capital G. I guess GD for you mean goofy ass dickhead, don't it? It mean goofy dickhead, don't it? Don't it, goofy dickhead? Bro, you's a bitch. And stop saying you off 63rd. I don't believe nobody from Chicago who's GD don't know that GD started on 17th in California. Now I know you from Naperville, bitch. Little weak ass Rockford nigga, you not from Chicago. Get your bitch ass up out of here. You ain't from the city, Joe. My bad to disrespecting 63rd Street, but these hoe ass niggas fronting like they from y'all hood. And they not. You niggas from Kankakee. That's where you niggas from. Now say you not. Motherfucker, you from Kankakee. 63rd and what? You from 63rd and what, nigga? You from Chicago. Don't just say 63rd, motherfucker. It's 63rd and what? Right, motherfucker, you from Kankakee, bitch. You don't know none of the cross streets. You gotta Google them, bitch. You from 63rd and something? It could be 63rd and 65th if they cross. You know what I mean? We 63rd and what, nigga? Fuck you talking about? Square ass nigga. You from Kankakee. You must be King Von bitch from Kankakee. Got a little bitch. She from Kankakee. Love to suck my dick. Some shit. Some on the fat bitch. Fire him up quick. Ask the motherfucker, do they got some squares before I jump off in the whip? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whatever he be talking about. Killed a nigga. Only took his Jordans off of his feet. Hit the streets. Oh, yeah, it's coming down now, Jack. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Dude is King Von bitch from Kankakee. That's why you think he's so tough. Your baby daddy dead, folks. I'm just telling you why you still acting tough, folks. And Lil Durk looking for you niggas while y'all on his dick. Y'all think he finna get out and be cool with you niggas? Who you think gave the police all that information about what he was doing? 63rd, motherfucker. He gonna get out and blaze you boys. 63rd, 64th, 65th. Ooh, he finna get out on you niggas' ass. Y'all better move. It's gonna be a bloodbath when he get the fuck out. And y'all know he getting out. Y'all know he getting out. Illinois don't hold niggas like that. See, Dirk done cooperated more than y'all think he done cooperated, so they ain't gonna just let him go. He got a trump card for y'all ass, just like King Von had one. You bitch ass niggas dead anyway. And watch he get out, murder you niggas, and pin Von murder on you niggas. Watch. He gonna get out and murder you niggas for trying to snitch on him when he tried to just move to Florida and leave you bitch ass niggas alone. So this might be 63rd trying to drag a nigga into their shit. I know Dirk gonna burn you niggas down when he get out, Joe. Street code. I ain't gonna tell you niggas no more. While y'all in the chat dropping his name, nigga. Y'all think Dirk's stupid. He know damn well Juan ain't give him all that fucking information that he got, nigga. That they got. He know you niggas telling on him. I know you niggas telling on him. You think niggas in jail ain't rubbing that in his face? Yeah, right. He got a cellmate like me, and I done told him. Because I don't do much talking to niggas, and I ain't going to be on the dorm for long. So he going to utilize a little 2 weeks he in the room with me before I beat somebody up and go to the hole. He going to be like, the door is shut because it's starting to rain. Look. See the rain on my windshield? Hold on. See the rain on my windshield? To your little bum bitch ass, you from Illinois, you like playing in the rain because it's always raining in your little bitch ass state, you little bitch ass bum. I don't like the rain. I don't like the rain because it reminds me of Chicago. That's why I don't sit around and play in the rain. Get your gay ass up out of here. Get a job, motherfucker. Get a trade, you son of a bitch. Instead of playing in the rain. In your flip-flops, gay ass nigga. And how you niggas always doing, you niggas in Chicago, man, y'all, you know y'all getting like them New York niggas. Y'all always doing some gay shit and trying to be gangster while you doing some gay shit. You not a gangster, bro, wearing pink pigtails, nigga. You gay. You gay. You gay. Okay? Shit. That's like Cameron always trying to run around in pink. Nigga, you gay. And that's the gay motherfucker I'm gonna be scared of, the one that can come out and just admit it, like I'm gay. Like Lil Nas X, I don't want no smoke with dog. I don't want no smoke with dog. He made a video twerking ass on the devil. Ain't too much you gonna do to that nigga to fuck him over in life. He had dreams about getting ass fucked by the devil, nigga, himself. I don't think you want no smoke with Lil Nas X. I think he'd come to 63rd check you niggas. See how Saucy Santana be checking shit. Them 63rd Street niggas mad because I told them the gay lords to beat their ass up, which is true. The gay lords will pound you little niggas into submission. Can't none of y'all fight. The gay lords know how to fight. They be all in Atlanta fighting. What if EBT, hold on, what if EBT or SSI, SSD got canceled? Then your mama would be assed out. I would still be hustling out this car. I don't know. What's gonna change for me? What's gonna change for me, Jack? Anyway, we're the little stripper bitch from Kankakee. There you go. There you go. You crash, dummy. Why do I crash? I'm not depending on SSI. I'm not depending on food stamps. I don't have food stamps. The food you see me eating, I got donated from the church. Why would I be eating donated church food if I had a fucking Quest card and they got to go to the store and swipe that motherfucker? Dumbass. I ain't eligible. And I know you from Chicago and you think everybody eligible for food stamps because your mama and auntie all on food stamps, but everybody ain't eligible for food stamps. I know you might think I'm lying, but this is how the world works, young man. Everybody, all adults don't get food stamps. You don't just turn 18 and they just hand you a question. Maybe they do in your Section 8 ass family, but not everybody gets that, my nigga. Okay? I'll make an example of you. You live in that car, Tyrone. I'm 15, 2023. You condonarily sitting on dubs all black. Coming around you right now, nigga, finna attack. Sergeant Sweet Shirt, yak, yak, yak. Sergeant Sweet Shirt, you better learn to rap. You better do whatever the fuck you gotta do to get off 63rd. You hear me? Cause Dirk coming for that ass, and Dirk will be out, buddy. And when Dirk get out, oh my God. Get your Jordans ready for your funeral, Jack. Cause he finna put wings on you niggas. He putting 11s on all of you niggas. Oh shit. I gotta Google a picture of the Jordan 11s. He finna buy all of you niggas some 11s when he get out. I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, G. I mean, my family from Illinois, but I'm not from Illinois. I was born there. Where you from? What's the word? I told you I'm from Milwaukee, Jack. Is it even possible to have a 6 credit score? I don't know. I ain't repping Chicago on Facebook, bitch ass nigga. It says city of birth, motherfucker. Now put down Chicago. You got an issue, Jack? Huh? Bitch ass nigga. And I told you, I still got family in Chicago, bro. I still grew up going back and forth to Chicago, bro. I used to buy dope from Chicago when y'all used to have the $600 ounces. But y'all raised the price, so I left. Well, I never came back. I came back one time after that. I ain't gonna lie. I got stranded in the Cadillac. I bought it from Discount Auto off 60th and Weston. 68th and Weston. But that wasn't in the last year, so like y'all say I, done raped this girl and ran off this money and all this other crazy shit. I am on 12th and Chambers, nigga. What you gonna do about it? You Chicago niggas snitches, bro. Why do you keep repeating my information? If you got the information, you gonna come slide on me. Come on. Why you keep repeating my information? Fuck you talking about? I'm on 12th and Chambers. That's all the address you need, bro. You don't see the background? I'm sitting in the car with the door open. Just chilling. You in Milwaukee? It don't look like this rain doing much, but I think it's gonna pick up. Mm. You sure? Oh, you in Kenosha. You're holding up in the Popeyes drive-thru. Turn the camera around, Wayne. It's the same parking spot I was in yesterday, baby. I ain't moved an inch, nigga. I ain't moved an inch, pussy nigga. And I'm on camera at the store. Not moving an inch, nigga. What you gonna do about it? Uh-huh. You ain't never pull up black Yukon, nigga. Ain't no 2023 over here. That one down the street is a 2007, nigga. I ain't driving off. I'm not driving at all. The car ain't even fucking moving. Yeah, let me help you dumb fucks out since y'all sit on camera all day. You guys see? I'm still in the same spot. Change your nappy. I changed my clothes. Y'all didn't notice I had on blue jeans yesterday? Matter of fact, I live in a car. Shit, I can pull the jeans out. Here are the pants I had on yesterday. Hold on. Right here. These are my dirty candy jeans. Right here. I had these bitches on yesterday. Now I got on a pair of black jeans. Anyway, today my jeans are black. show you the black jeans. See? Black. Gray. I mean, I ain't threw on my shirt yet. It's hot. I ain't threw on my shirt yet because it's hot than the motherfucker. It's 8 o'clock. Someone called Ice. Why you calling Ice? I'm fresh, Jack. Playing with your money, baby, to you ear up to you ear. Damn right I'm legal. I ain't shaking in my boots. I'm waiting on you, Jack. I'm waiting on you. I got my 12s waiting on you on 12th Street, nigga. You want to see the 12s I got waiting on you on 12th Street? Here you go. Hold on. See that? The 12. Oh, I'm waiting on you. 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 I'm waiting on you like a Chicago nigga with my J's. What you gonna do, nigga? Come show me I ain't from Chicago, nigga. Come put me in my place. Now, sucker. Fuck Chicago. And I still like the Jordans, nigga. And don't shit deter me from going to Chicago but the taxes. What? Sorry to interrupt your live stream, but the Asylum, Bill Billings Asylum, a co-host of TMZ, is live. We want all the drama and smoke. Are you scared to get on the panel? Why the fuck would you want me on the panel? You wish. What black van? Bro, I do not believe you from no motherfucker TMZ. And if you want to get on the panel with me, you got to let me know what fucking time. And I'm going to have to let my phone charge up and cool down. Nigga, I've been on 11% for the past motherfucking 200 minutes. Tuh. Hey, most Chicago cell phones are prepaid. Only I can talk shit about Chicago. Fuck them niggas. Now you can talk shit, bro. She ain't got to put us on blast like that about our prepaid phones, nigga. Any advice for entering the hood? Be respectful, mind your business. Don't take nothing from nobody. And don't get from nobody that you can't confirm that's real. In other words, you gotta tell them motherfucker, I'm from the burbs, I don't know shit, so I don't buy weed, I smoke weed. So instantly, they bring you a 3-5. What you need to do, Jack, is smoke something up out of there. If it's good weed, you need to give them their money. And that's how you do it. And any other drug you need. Got it? That's my advice for you being in the hood. Because it sounds like you're coming out to the hood to use drugs. Pull up where, Borat? Pull up where, Jack? Make a cash app tonight. And never get within 100 feet of any school. Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bro, ain't nobody banned in the hood. Not me. Especially not for no pedo shit, nigga. I ain't never did no pedo shit. Bro, I got a hate crime against pedos. But y'all not getting my information. I know y'all want it bad in the motherfucker, but you're not getting my information. Sorry to tell you, Jack. Cinco de Mayo. Oh, I was trying to. My bad. I'm sitting here because I want to. I don't have no papers to show you. What papers am I supposed to show you? What papers are you looking for, Jack? What's up, IBB? What's up to India? What's happening? Show corn, what? Show cornhole or we pull up. Get your bitch ass spot of here. America first. Yeah, I guess if they want to, got flags. We got to see them papers. What papers, bitch? Yeah, bro, I'm on the block. What's popping? I said, well, up from India. It's disgusting. I see they're gay. Yeah. So a lot of gay shit going on. I know you're an illegal. I'm not an illegal. I just had to work under so many Mexicans because white people gave them so many jobs that's supposed to go to black people. Like, you got to work up under them. So they was my supervisors for so long. And one of my best friend, Berto, he was Mexican. So I kind of got the Mexican accent down. Although they say my fucking Latino accent sound like Scarface. I don't know why. But I guess I tell everybody they sound like a Hassa. You know what a Hassa is? Hassa is a pig that don't fly right. That's you, Frank. That's you, Frank. You're a fucking Hassa, Frank. Wait a minute. India has a space program? Y'all still shit in the streets, bro. What the fuck? Fuck that. Put everything on hold and clean up all that fucking mud that y'all got blended in with shit. Clean that shit up. India's so dirty, it makes me mad when I see India. I just be like, where's all the bitches at? The bitches let the men just fuck up a whole country. So what? It's a lot of Arabs in Wisconsin. And, motherfucker. No, you cannot steal the cat. Y'all keep it up. I'm the president. The president of what? What are you the president of? Huh? Oh, I'm an Arab. Let's see them papers. You also got a lot of Jews. So I need you to tell me, buddy. Am I Arab? Am I Indian? Tell me. Am I Indian? Or you gotta make up your mind on am I Mexican? Fucker. Ding ding, school's in, bitch. I think you're gonna find out that you a Jew. Let's see them papers. Jews don't need papers to be nowhere. Especially after we recognize them as a nation after the fucking Holocaust. They don't need papers to come here. Why are you something sex offender page as well? Why are you registered in the sex offender page of the sex offender page? What? In the sex offender of the web page. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh, I get what you're saying. But I'm not in the sex offender registry. That's the word you're looking for. Why are you in the sex offender registry? I ain't in no fucking registry, Jack. We got a lot of Germans in Wisconsin. Hey, man, who the fuck is you, ICE, nigga? Damn, you picking on all the foreign people in Wisconsin. Nigga, I'm gonna tell you right now, you can leave the Germans the fuck alone. Right now, leave them racist motherfuckers alone. You can take the Indians. They've been cutting up lately. Take their ass. Take the Indians and the Mexicans. But the Germans and the Arabs, you can leave the fuck alone. They can stay here. Hey, Arabs, you're black. Remember that. Remember that. You're descendants of the Moors. Just like the Somalians. You might not have to leave. Especially if you guys relinquish Palestine and have no homeland. You know what I mean? Yeah, you might have to listen. That's in here. The same thing would be true for Somalia and Ethiopia and Congo. It'd be nice if all you guys just flooded back in the same week. They would really be scrambling to put Mexicans out then. Then it wouldn't matter they make, they won't even exist in fucking 200 years. There'd be so many of us, we just breed them out of existence. And we agree to breed with no white motherfucker outside of this country. If you're not white inside of this country, you get no dick. No dick, bitch. Bitch, you get no dick. I be pissing them hoes off. I'll put them right on dick restriction. Y'all want to see me or y'all want to see the street? Thank God I'm white. Catch you later, broski. It's 2 a.m. here. All right. Central D. Chicago has a lot of Ukrainians in your home city. Where's this motherfucker getting these facts from? All right, stud or not, I'm gonna stamp your dumb ass. You better quit. You better stop. You better stop. Cause you flirting. I'm about to make you a girl again. I'm reading directions on this bottle. It's a supplement. Can you read it? Liquid crack is meth. Borad, that's not happening. You ain't the real Borad that be trolling people, is you? Yeah, I tried German beer. It's nasty as shit. All foreign beer tastes like shit. I'm sorry, America makes the best beer. German beer tastes like motherfucking piss. 63 felonies later. Spread the word. Nope, Australia. Oh, Australia got the worst beer. Australia has the best beer. Nigga, I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Do you know we got the Pabst Brewery here? You know what we brew? A Miller, bitch ass nigga. We brew the gold standard. Yeah, that's what we do. The Miller. That's what the fuck is the best beer in the world. How about that? Miller. Now, and fuck Miller High Life. I ain't drinking Miller High Life. I ain't fat and I ain't no woman. So I don't drink Miller Lite or Miller High Life. I ain't drinking now one. But Miller is the best. Miller is half step above Cooler. Stop it. What? What? Coolers Light is by Amheimer Busch. They the same company that brew Budweiser. Stop it.
Like I said, I'm gonna walk away from you bitches. I do it with a smile on my face and a tear in my eye.
One beer, you be passed out. No, one Miller, you be passed out. Stop drinking Miller High Life, nigga. And drink Miller. Drink straight gold standard Miller. You gonna be stoned. I said what I said, man. All right. Feel how you want to feel. Tell a prison bussy story. What? Try casserole. James Bork. Put down the pipe, huh? This ain't no pipe. It's a fucking supplement, nigga. I ain't even opened the fucking supplement yet. It's still sealed. Sarsaparilla? Prilia? Sarsapilia? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it's for. It doesn't say what it does. It says what's not in it. It says no gluten, wheat, yeast, milk, lactate, soy, artificial color, artificial flavor, artificial sweetener, preservatives. There's none of that shit in here. But it still don't tell me the use for this shit.
So I can feel safe as far as that part goes. Oh shit, I need to put that in a second. All you gotta do is let Nana understand.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I forgot what it was. Old lady gave it to me. I don't remember what she said it's supposed to help my dick, my hair, my muscles. I don't know. Some shit an old lady gave me. And I know old ladies don't usually give you shit unless it's some shit for mental health, if you know what I mean. It's for my hairline. Look it up. It's not for my hairline, though. You have family in Wisconsin? Good luck to those poor assholes. Good luck to those poor assholes. Oh, hey, Mexican? Nope. I think she might have been. I don't remember what old lady gave this to me now I think about it. I don't know if old Mexican, Asian, or black lady gave this to me. But it was either Mexican, Asian, Latino, or black. Because them the only 4 races of old women I know that like I got access to every day. I don't have access to older Indian women no more or motherfucking Arab women. Like I don't kick it with them friends like that. But yeah. One of these old ladies gave this shit to me. It's always the Asians to give stuff like that. It's too late for him. Black women are where it's at. Hey, 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 hey. You can say all you want about black women having the best coochie, but they don't have the best attitude, guy. Sometimes coochie isn't all you're looking for. And let me tell you something. I feel some type of way. I tried to lose my virginity to black women. They was like, nah, fuck you. Ain't even though I'm a thought, fuck you. Fuck you, even though I'm a jump down. Fuck you, even though I'm a whore. White bitches ain't do none of that. They was like, oh, wow. That's enough dick. That'll do it. You should have tried it with a Swedish woman. Why you say that? Asian cats smell like straight garbage. I've never thrown up so much in my life. Damn. What Asian you was fucking on? I think Wisconsin got Swedish women. No, they could. They could. Nigga, I done fucked the Swedish woman. They got them here, nigga. With blonde hair and blue eyes, nigga. Got Swedish, German, and Russian bitches here. All living on the east side. With their accent still, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? We got so many white bitches here. We got so many white bitches here. When you kicking it with a guy of another race, you like, look at the white bitches. I want to go to Bastille Days. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but I'm gonna Google it when Bastille Days is. And then when we go to Bastille Days, watch how many snow bunnies be out there. It's gonna be snow bunnies. It's gonna be motherfucking goddamn a persuasion of Asians. There's gonna be a couple different type out there. It's gonna be motherfucking mixed women out there. It's gonna be Latino women out there. Bastille Days is gonna go down. I hope I can get the camera fired up and get down there. No bullshit. So yeah, I'll probably do a walkthrough because I'm broke. Cause I'm broke. I just might drop that cash after that day and be like, all right, look, put the money on this card. We finna go down here by the white bitches and we finna go look around. I'm finna make it snow in the chat. Who wanna see it snow? I would like to take y'all to African Fest though. I heard that came back. Afrofest? Oh my God. Oh, or African Fest? You should see all the round asses that be down there. That ass be just floating. It be an afro and ass. Just, ooh. Some bitches afro touch their ass. The afro be close to the ass. You ain't gonna even notice the afros, all that ass down there. But I'm telling you, I will throw chocolate all in the chat. You hear me? I have every type of chocolate. We have dark chocolate. We have milk chocolate. We have motherfucking white chocolate. We have all kind of motherfucking chocolate. God damn it. Whatever kind of chocolate is popping. I was gonna take y'all down to Juneteenth, but the crackheads was circling my vehicle, so I didn't go. And it wasn't even the crackheads around here I was worried about. It was crackheads from other hoods here that I recognized. Like, bitch ass nigga, what you doing over here looking for some shit to steal? Like, I ain't got shit to steal over here. You got me fucked up, cuz. Racist needs a teaching poor upbringing. Why? Because I'm finna go to a multi-culture event. And how was that racist or closed-minded? You mad because I know where the white girls partying at? Huh? They're white girls, nigger. I'm in Wisconsin. You keep your nigger ass away from white women, nigger. I'm in Wisconsin. It's enough white women here to go around. Trust me, buddy. It's like, you know how they say they reach the fountain of youth? It's the fountain of white bitches right here at Wisconsin. I'm at the bottom of the fountain of white bitches, too. Minnesota is the top. There's more white bitches in Minnesota. And it's more Asians. There's more white bitches and Asians in Minnesota. So there's that. So how about it? That's the strap down for my battery. Oh, fuck it. It's been going dead. Let me just leave that right here. Old head, tell us about, nope. Lou said, tell us about your bowel movement. No, nigga, get your ass. Why y'all keep asking? See, I'm through answering AI ass questions. Can you see how like a Midwest accent? All right, and ain't nothing different. I just got less of a, I don't know. If I had to narrow down my accent, I sound like I'm from fucking California or fucking Missouri. Them the two states I've been narrowed down to the most. A lot of people think I'm the Californian guy, but I'm not. And I don't know how the fuck a guy from California acts, but I've met the bitches from California, a couple of them. I said I met the bitches like I met all the bitches from California. Like, how you doing? How you doing? You want the bitches from California? Okay, I'm glad to meet you. I'm Rabbit. Wisconsin and Minnesota sounds nothing like the Midwest. Let me tell you, Kenny G, the Great Lakes is part of the Midwest. It's a little more dangerous than the Midwest, but it's a part of it. Kenny G. Y'all heard that? Somebody's got their ass busted. He was like, pow, pow, pow. bow, bow, bow. Somebody let off a whole 5-piece that they had, Jack. I bet they sit they goof ass down now. Now that I think about it, when we first moved here from Chicago, too late. What happened? You were supposed to pull up. What? What was I supposed to pull up? Never pulled up. Never pulled up where? In bum ass Chicago? Never told you I was on my way. That's what you get for expecting me. And plus, you niggas said y'all was coming to me. Don't sit here in front, nigga. Don't try to flip the script now, bitch. Man, that fake ass rain, man. Shit ain't even real rain. That shit already gone. Look at it dried up. Aha, Chicago. Aha, 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 aha. And everybody from Chicago know why I'm teasing they motherfucking ass. Nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. It just rained here. And now it's not raining. Aha! When it rained in Chicago, it rained for 2 days straight. Sit here and lie like it don't. Lie like it don't. Motherfucker. Aha. My hairline might be dried up, but I ain't in wet ass bitch ass Chicago. I can tell you that. Boy, I love turning this switch into a light. Do I know why I like doing this shit? No, I do not. But this switch is my shit. I don't know, man. I don't like the Japanese engineering when it comes to cars. They can kiss my ass. I feel like the Japanese engineer terrible ass cars. All of them. You can't name one Japanese car that's even slightly fucking cool. All of them are these little punk ass eco boxes that some jackass throws horsepower to it and tries to make it look cool, but it's actually not cool. You ever rode up in a souped up ass Honda? It's not fun. It's not fun, buddy. And it's only souped up enough to outrun other little ass cracker box ass cars on the road. It's not really souped up to outrun a Camaro with a 350 in it factory. You ain't got your ass ran down trying to run down a Mustang in that motherfucker. You would need a turbo the size of motherfucking Atlas. Only car is cool with the one you live in. Uh-huh. No, it's cooler cars than that. You just mad that Hondas ain't one of them. Honda has never made a cool car. Show me the cool car that Honda made. And I'm embarrass the fuck out of you when I rip that raggedy piece of shit apart. I'm a mechanic. I know Honda been lying to you. I ain't the white mechanics. I ain't the Latino mechanics. I'm not gonna perpetuate the lie with the Asians. They bullshitting. And maybe if them piece of shit ass parts is more readily available, I would actually probably recommend them more than I do. They chasing the fuck out of somebody. Who is y'all chasing, Jack? That high speed finna come through here. Which the fuck they come up? What's his name, Greg? What's his name? What's his name, Greg? What's his name? You'll probably take out the whole engine. I'm talking about just in a topic, in a discussion, but I guess I don't waste my time taking out Honda engines. They're pieces of shit. What I'm gonna take out a piece of shit ass engine for? What do you plan on doing with this piece of shit ass engine once I get it out? Huh? What's your plan for this piece of shit? Because what you're not gonna do is waste the next year of my life helping you get a motherfucking Honda on the road for it to run for 3 months. You're not gonna do that to me. What y'all were talking about? I'll let the natural light in. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see much. It's getting dark anyway. Y'all want me to tip y'all to the outside? The interior is mainly dark. It's iPhone. It's not gonna pick it up. And then y'all know what's gonna happen when I move it to the inside. You know what I mean? What's going down? What's going down? I said a few times, he's not a sex offender, so don't believe Greg. Fuck Greg. Fuck that nigga. Listen, These bitch ass niggas from Chicago, for some reason, I don't know why they hunting for my personal information. I guess they see me as somebody who's gonna be rich, so they're trying to hunt me down, and that it ain't gonna work, my nigga. He's a predator from Illinois playing in the chat, so just stop responding to him, cause he's attempting to victimize me. What he gonna do is get his little weak ass IP address tracked and his noodles knocked back. That's what's gonna happen to him. Better get up off my shit. If I show up in Chicago and put him and his mama in a body bag, bitch, and that's a promise, nigga. Your little sneaky bitch ass out my shit trying to steal, nigga. Before I fuck you up. Somebody keeps signing in under fake profiles. I'm gonna fuck him, his cousins, all them niggas that think they talk. I'm gonna fuck them all up, I promise you. I'm gonna catch them all trying to run a scam. And I'm gonna gun they bitch ass down. Promise you. You better leave me the fuck alone. And quit attempting trying to steal from a hard working nigga from the ghetto, nigga. You better from your motherfucking people over there in Chicago that's living off SSI and all that other bitch ass shit. Tom, what is? Well, I guess he got something to do. Oh, my fault. That's King Von, little male stripper bitch from Kankakee. That's who we be talking about. And listen, if y'all can't see me, y'all can't see me. I don't get no fuck. I'm not finna run my battery dead for this shit. Y'all wanna see some light? There goes some light there. I ain't got nothing else for you, Jack. So if y'all can't see me, you can't fucking see me. This the reason I don't FaceTime people. So what's going down? Nigga, I ain't mad. I'm trying to roll up my motherfucking weed. Nobody mad as shit, nigga. I don't give no fuck about you niggas telling a total fucking lie about me. I know it ain't true. And I know when the fans learn my real name, that's why you not using your real profile. You gonna be the one embarrassed. But you know, you from Illinois, so you a coward. You know what I mean? You a coward like most people that lived in Illinois too long. You get a sadistic, sick-ass pleasure out of slandering my name. And that's real shit. That ain't my motherfucking real name, nigga. I told you that wasn't my real name. And I understand nobody would admit to it. But listen, bro. They fishing for my information. Why the fuck y'all trying to figure out my name? So you made up this little bullshit ass sex offender story. And then some bitch was like, you a Leo when you was born. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all fishing for information, bro. I see you bitch ass niggas. And I ain't giving you no information. I don't give no fuck how you feel, nigga. You bitch ass 63rd Street niggas. Now, I gave you all the information your scary ass would need to slide on me, bitch. I'm on 12th and motherfucking Chambers in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's all the fuck you need, my nigga. Y'all Googled it. Y'all keep posting the motherfucking, the meat. Oh, he at the meat market. He at the meat market. He at the meat. Come to the meat market, nigga. Bitch. The fuck? Tired of bitch ass niggas thinking they slick. You not slick, bitch. I'm too smart for that shit. Now bring your ass down here so I can make you disappear. Please come on. Just come on. Just come on with all that tough ass Chicago shit. And I hope you wearing a pretty pair of J's and got a pocket full of. Come on. Come on, baller. Bring your ass down here. Man, you ain't gonna pull up on shit, bitch. And I'm gonna tell you like this: first nigga pull up on me, go get my career canceled, my YouTube career canceled before it even start. I ain't playing with you niggas. I promise you that, nigga. Now, feel how you wanna feel. We gonna be throwing ducats around this bitch. Pull up, bitch. I don't know why you niggas keep provoking me to tell y'all to pull up. Pull up, nigga. The fuck? Hating ass niggas. Pull your hating ass up and get put on this live, nigga. I'm gonna make your bitch ass famous. You finally gonna get all that fame that you ever wanted, nigga. They gonna have you on a t-shirt with your feet out to the side, nigga. I promise you, nigga. I'm gonna wing your bitch ass. Come on down here, bro. Any one of you bitch ass niggas playing in the chat, bro. Slide, bro. Cause it keep being different names. I'ma slide. You not sliding, my nigga. You going to go change your motherfucking name. And then come back in the chat. And the fucked up part is I ain't blocked nobody. Pussy. You got shit from the no one, all bark, no bite. What the fuck? 63rd. You niggas can't even spell, bro. And then you niggas is spelling shit right, but you wording shit wrong in a motherfucker. Your grammar off. 63rd. Know all about those charges in 2021. How embarrassing. I'm on my way, ho. Sure, buddy. What the fuck is a chomo? Child molester. Bro, he ran from his spot. I'm still in this same spot, my nigga. I've been in this same spot for 2 days streaming to y'all, my nigga. Same spot. There you go. There you go. Now you can watch the street. Now you no longer get my pretty face. There you go. You just got everybody put in the corner. You just got the chat put in the corner. Cause your bitch ass gonna get up out of here with that weak ass, fake ass, I'm slide shit. You gonna leave me alone with that weak ass, fake ass sex offender story that you keep throwing out allegations, nigga. And let me tell you something. The reason why you niggas, I swear to God, I wish I knew you niggas' actual real names. If I could find you niggas' real names, I would sue you bitch ass niggas in court for slandering me. Nigga. Fag. That's illegal. You gossiping ass bitch. Fuck. It ain't shit you saying facts, nigga. The fuck? You bitch ass niggas in here trying to guess my name. Get the fuck out of here. See? This why don't nobody ever claim Chicago. Cause Chicago niggas is embarrassing, bro. This whole fucking chat just been fucking embarrassing Chicago, bro. For the last 2 days, I've been putting you motherfucking homo thug. Hold on, I just missed the call. If it's okay, get my, huh? Oh no, baby, this ain't your mama phone. Fuck is you texting me for? Tell my mama, is it okay I get my hair done? I ain't nobody mama. Fuck, I'm gonna get you. Cause they jealous, Dylan. They jealous. That's all. Them niggas hate on my stories because I don't tell stories about my failure. I tell stories about how I succeeded and triumphed. And so that really make them mad, especially because they daddies and they uncles go to the system and they suck dick. I went to the system and knocked niggas out. I ain't sucked no dick. I ain't fucked no niggas in the ass. I went in there, booty aversion at 11. At 11. And they daddies went in there and ain't got and they booty ain't aversion. Them niggas went in there in their 40s, nigga. That's real shit. Everybody in Stateville been fucked in the ass, including King Von, nigga. Fuck out of here, pussy. All you niggas in Stateville getting fucked. And that's why you bitch ass niggas in my chat. This nigga got everything, Joe. This is why I be fucking niggas up when I be in Chicago. This is exactly why. And this is why I ain't been there in about 3 years. It meant you fuck them niggas up, like I've been saying from the beginning, they gonna get the police. All they doing is trying to get some police evidence to get a motherfucker swatted, because they not coming down here. And I'm not gonna give you the information to get me swatted, bitch. And them Peckerwoods in Illinois ain't no better. They a bunch of bitch ass controlling ass snitches. All them niggas undercover rapists with a control issue. Under foreskin, what? I'm not responding to that because I don't know who fucking number that is. Motherfucker, I ain't found shit with that name because they made the name up. Bru Sitdee. Welcome to Bru Sitdee, bitch ass nigga. Look, these Chicago niggas. Y'all just hate on everything. I turn y'all toward the street. He trying to be like GTA. I hate this nigga. He live in the ghetto like CJ. I want to live in the ghetto like CJ. You ain't got the balls to live in the ghetto like CJ. Don't even lie to yourself. Stick to being Franklin, nigga. Okay, back to reading comments. I don't know if they got my number or not. I don't care. I don't care, buddy. I don't think they have my number. But whatever. Okay, my bad. I went back to read the message. That's a confused motherfucker. They just got the wrong number. I think my number is in her mother's phone. I'm assuming. But I can't think about who the fuck that could be. I mean, I have no fucking idea. But I know it ain't them niggas. Just the shit that the message is saying. Boy, see? See what I mean? See what I mean? Only way I can prove that these niggas is lying is give out my real name. You're not getting my real name while you hunting for my information, bro. No, that's why I stopped telling you niggas where I was at. Nope. Cause I see you hunting for information, motherfucker. I know what an identity thief look like. You can do that. You can talk to these small town motherfuckers like that all you want to. You won't talk to me like that. I'm a big city person, Jack. Fuck your goof ass trying to run game on goof ass niggas. All these niggas goofy. They goofy. They goofy. Anybody in here talking about they know my real name? Goofy. Goofy, my nigga. I ain't been in fucking Chicago in years, goofy ass nigga. You's a goofy. Chump ass nigga. And any nigga around me that's trying to troll me, bitch ass nigga, them was pictures of Madison on my motherfucking phone, hoe ass nigga. And the ones I posted on my profile back in the day. And also Minnesota. And also St. Louis, nigga. Ain't none of that shit in Chicago, nigga. Chicago don't have arches. Hating ass, bum ass nigga. Yeah, my homeless ass get around, my nigga. So I know y'all been dick watching from the distance. I don't give a fuck. Keep watching. Now I know where all the internet harassment has came from. It's came from these niggas. That's what got me banned off TikTok. These bitch ass hating ass niggas on my dick. On my dick, mad because I'm getting famous. Or what they consider famous. To tell you the truth, I'm on these websites just to kick it, motherfucker. It ain't got nothing to do with the money. But you can keep trying to stop me. I don't care. It's a lot of people trying to stop me. I'm still coming in to score, nigga. You hear me? Nigga, I'm still gon' score. Bitch. I'm rabbit. I'm still gon' score. Fuck wrong with you bum ass niggas? Goopinder, sir. Taking kids on live on my TikTok? No, nigga. That ain't what happened. I got reported by some bitch from Chicago, some weak ass niggas from Chicago, and that's the truth about it, my nigga. And I don't want to say too much, but one of you gay ass niggas from Chicago was all in my motherfucking inbox, nigga. I didn't respond and tell you, you a gay ass nigga, you a homo thug. I just act like I didn't see the message. And that's what started this whole Chicago spiral out of control. There's two people from Chicago I wasn't answering, my nigga. And I put them both on blast. So y'all Chicago motherfuckers want to keep playing, huh? I'ma give a hint, you ugly ass black bitch with your little ugly black gums and you little weak ass nigga with them dreadlocks, you fag ass yellow nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I don't want to be gay with you, nigga. And you little ugly ass black bitch with them black gums, you look like a man. Fuck wrong with you? Your teeth look fake, bitch. Ain't no motherfucking hate speech. That's what happened. Them bitches done follow me over here from TikTok. That's real shit. Ain't no kids reporting me on TikTok. That was them two TikTokers, my nigga. It's two TikTokers that's big from Chicago, my nigga. One of them a bitch and one of them a dude. And the dude is a light-skinned dude with dreadlocks, and the bitch is a dark-skinned bitch with micro braids. And that's how you know that bitch old. She still wearing micro braids. Bitches don't wear micro braids no more. Bitch, get your little bum ass spot of here. So the 1960 ass hairdo. Fuck out of here. And bro, get your goofy ass out of here before I put your picture on blast, gay ass nigga. Cause you know you was in my inbox, nigga. Fuck out of here. Get your little gay ass out my inbox, nigga. That's one of the first things they started asking earlier, wasn't it? Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay? No, nigga, I ain't gay. Nigga. Y'all done asked that like 85 times. I done told you no, nigga. I'm not gay. So then you bring your little gay ass in here with all this fucking hate speech. Trying to make a motherfucker look like a sex offender. It's a parent. My fault. My fault. It's a parent. My fault. My fault. This motherfucking baby keep texting me. And that word slimes is a gay word. So yeah, don't do that. The 63rd slimes him out. See, they trying to be gay. And they mad I don't want to be gay with him. But you ain't finna force me to be gay. The fuck? Bitch ass niggas. I don't like you Chicago gay ass niggas, and I don't like y'all trainee looking ass bitches. I'm Gucci. Leave me be. I'm getting ready to put y'all names out there in the chat. Cause I'm getting really fucking irritated with this shit. Bitch ass nigga. Go play on TikTok, nigga, where you got me banned from, fag. You and that ugly ass bitch. That ugly ass bitch. She was my friend. Listen, this bitch, every fake profile she made, she sent me a friend request. And wasn't none of them banned. So I stopped talking to the bitch because at the eight profiles, bitch, you obviously a stalker. Why you need all these fucking profiles on TikTok? That's all, just homosexual trolls. And he got the idea to report me because the bitch reported me, but him and the bitch from the same city. I don't want to say their names. Fuck it, I'll put them out there. Fuck it. Fuck it. The bitch is OG Kelly on TikTok. Yes, that bitch was stalking me for motherfucking months, nigga. And I wouldn't respond to her advances, so she mad. I'm not gonna respond to her advances or them little weak ass money schemes that bitch be trying to run. And she mad that I'm too smart to let this little stupid ass bitch run a money scheme on me. So she got a little gay ass guy in my inbox, little nigga with dreadlocks. I don't know his name, but I promise you, my nigga, he a light-skinned nigga with dreadlocks, always got on some Chicago bullshit. Came to me on some gay shit. And I didn't respond to it. Talking about you cute. Nigga, I know I'm cute, but I'm not gonna take that compliment from you, nigga. So I never responded to it. And lo and behold, now it's two motherfuckers fucking with me on YouTube. Two motherfuckers that constantly reporting me, nigga. That's why the live keep timing out. It's all adding up. Yeah, OG Kelly with her ugly ass with the micro braids, my nigga. I can't remember the nigga name, but if I can remember the nigga name, boy, Chicago ain't cut off shit, nigga. Them niggas reported me, nigga. And that's the truth about it, nigga. And YouTube tired of y'all reporting me and just ain't responding to y'all reports no more. So y'all come in with 3 or 4 fake profiles, because that's what y'all do. Sit around and make fake profiles all day, because all y'all do is make money on social media. You don't have no fucking life outside of social media. That's the truth about it, my nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? And yeah, Bru Sitdee was my internet ID. You know why? Because I'm honest, my nigga. I was Bru Sitdee on every motherfucking website. Not Bru Sitdee, Six Sob, Mark, James Dunn, James Dean. I didn't have 48 profiles, nigga. I didn't need 45 profiles, nigga. The fuck? All I needed was one. Bitch. And I know your bitch ass turn around and got me banned. If I see OG Kelly or them on it, report, I'm telling all my fans, report their ass. I'm telling you right now, Jack. Nigga. I'm telling you right fucking now. That's them bitches harassing me. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll let y'all have TikTok, nigga. So chill out. Before I get the power of these fans in your motherfucking inbox. And dude, you not supposed to be gay. You supposed to be like a player. You supposed to be catching them hoes, my guy. Gay ass nigga, you mad because I don't want to hug up with you in an all Michael Jordan outfit and let our Jordans touch to the sunlight come up? That's how you Chicago niggas get down. Y'all lay up in them Jordan jerseys with the Jordan hat to match. The Jordan socks. Super gay. I don't want to be gay with you, Jack. And how I know it's you motherfuckers? Because ain't nobody just made a fake profile and came in here and got to fucking with me. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's you motherfuckers. That's you motherfuckers. You follow me. You follow me because you love my energy. You was mad I didn't make no videos on TikTok. Ready to start system update. Update may take long. You're not finna update shit. You're gonna sit here and be my flashlight. That's what I want you to do. Okay, switch. Just be the flashlight. Shit, I'm blind. I can't see. Just took the switch out of my face. Okay. They was trying to get them cheeks. They can't get these cheeks. I think OG Kelly a man. I don't think that's a woman. That bitch got a face like an old recovered crackhead or drunk or something. That bitch, she got a hard drug life face. And that alone was a turnoff. Oh, donkey face bitch. Now, I would have been cool with the donkey face bitch, except she can't accept when she done lost. Bitch, you lost, donkey face. You lost to me, donkey face. You couldn't con me, donkey face. Bitch. And I wasn't finna wrestle with them on TikTok. When I got banned, I knew exactly who did it. I said, OG Kelly and this fag ass nigga. Chicago done follow me to TikTok. Now, what's the odds I make more than 500 fans in the past 3-4 days and this shit happen? What's the odds of this shit? What the fuck is the odds of this shit? Get your gay ass out my inbox, bro. Fuck. You can get your gay ass out my chat since you ain't got no fucking respect, bitch ass nigga. Cause I try to be respectful. But you want to be on some old jealous-hearted gay lord ass shit. Hoe ass nigga. I ain't with the gay lords. I noticed all them comments stopped since I put OG Kelly and them out there. Fuck out of here. Take your bitch ass back to TikTok, punk. Sensitive ass bitch. You too sensitive for YouTube. Get your bitch ass off YouTube. It's real motherfuckers here. It's real motherfuckers here, and we gonna hurt your motherfucking feelings. You see Casey Anthony ain't in this bitch no more. We gonna hurt your feelings, Jack. I bet you Casey Anthony has a TikTok page. I bet she don't have a YouTube page. YouTube don't play with baby killers and child molesters and undercover faggots who make people life hard because they don't want to be faggots with them. This is why the fuck Tyler Perry don't have a motherfucking YouTube page. Because you know who's on YouTube? Huh? The most honest people in the United States. Yep. The butt pirate and Kelly. And Kelly, being a black woman, what's the first thing black women say when a motherfucker don't want them? He must be gay. So she sent her little gay buddy in. And her gay buddy was like, ooh, I'll take him. No, you won't. You won't take shit. Ain't shit here for you to take, buddy. But a motherfucking L. Fucking butt buddy ass nigga. I didn't even want to put your ass out there, bro. I want you to keep your image as a player, run around there like Future and shit, you know what I mean? But now I got to put your little gay ass out there. Because you came in here fucking with me. Been fucking with me for the past 2 days. Been telling y'all to leave me the fuck alone. Y'all didn't know my Chinese zodiac sign is a dragon. My American zodiac sign is a Leo. I'm not going to play with you, buddy. I'm not going to play with you. What happened when you mix a motherfucking lion with a motherfucking dragon? You get a motherfucking phoenix, nigga. Ain't nobody playing with you. Ain't nobody playing with you, my nigga. Fuck. Gone with your little gay fantasies, nigga. Have them out somewhere else. Because over here is inappropriate. And I know, being gay done been so appropriate. You not used to hearing what's inappropriate to be, when it's an inappropriate time to be gay. And I know with the rise of the LGBTQ community, you think it's no inappropriate time to be gay. Well, it is an inappropriate time to be gay, nigga. And that's with me. Anytime. Report me because I don't want to be gay. I don't give a fuck. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I ain't even got no friends on Nintendo Switch, sucker. Fuck you mean I'm enticing people? Get up out of here, buddy. Cause listen, when I expose him, it's gonna expose all you gay ass niggas. It ain't always wrong to be gay. It's wrong to be gay and try to keep it a secret. And try to treat people like they wrong because you gay. It's wrong to be gay if you think you finna be gay and treat a straight guy like me like I'm supposed to be gay with you. You can't force me to be gay with you, bro. I don't want to be gay. Be mad if you want to, but I don't want to be gay. And the more you talk shit, the more I'm going to put your ass out there. What I'm getting ready to do after I'm done with this live is go start me up another TikTok. And then I'm going to hunt your bitch ass down until I find your page and I'm going to take screenshots, nigga. Now what? And then listen, do you know my page is still on TikTok? So when you start a war, even though my page has been banned, when you start a war, all I got to do is find a computer analyst. And there's plenty of them in Wisconsin. A computer analyst can go in the TikTok, they can hack TikTok and get into my inbox and see everything that was said. You know that, right? So while you playing with me, gay ass nigga, I get you exposed to the world in real time with the text messages, my nigga. And I'm finna start that Patreon. I will get you exposed, my guy. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Before you get your motherfucking feelings hurt, nigga. Straight up. My page ain't even about exposing who gay or dirty police, but dirty police and gay niggas can get exposed. They want to get the fuck in the way. Stay the fuck out of this camera, nigga. Straight up, Jack. Because I'm going to put that ass on blast. So now what you got to say? Huh? It's not a computer anus, computer analyst, 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 computer analyst, computer analyst, computer analyst. My motherfucking name ain't Tyrone, nigga. You know what? I'm not about to do this with y'all, whatever. And I'm wondering, like, why the fuck I done finally clawed my TikTok out? Where all these trolls coming from? I had to think about this shit. And it just dawned on me that it's OG Kelly and dude gay ass. It's both of y'all. Mad because I turned down y'all advances. Well, guess what? It's a bunch of motherfuckers on TikTok. I was mad I turned down their advances. TikTok was full of weirdos. Dude mad because I don't want to be bisexual with him. Damn. Damn, gay ass nigga. I don't get a choice. Gay ass nigga. I want a choice, gay ass nigga. Well, it's not that I want a choice. And it's not that, well, I can't explain it. But gay ass nigga, I get a choice. You don't get to make a decision for me, gay ass nigga. I wouldn't be doing shit in prison. But what I normally do in prison, sit in a hole for busting nigga shit like yours for playing with me. Or even thinking they got the opportunity to, my nigga. I'm telling you, it'll be so much blood everywhere that your guys would be scared to help. I'll take right off on you. That's crazy. Nigga got mad because I didn't want to be gay with him on the internet. And I never even told nobody this shit until you brought your bitch ass in here fucking with me. All you had to do was leave me the fuck alone. Now I just gave OG Kelly some motherfucking leverage to use against your dumb ass. You know what's crazy? I will be back on TikTok. Why you trolling? I will be back on TikTok. That's all I gotta say. That's what I want to say that gay male TikToker's name is, Deontay. I can tell y'all what he wearing on his profile picture if you willing to go look it up right now. Type a W in the chat if you're going to look it up right now, because I'm going to tell you what he wearing in his profile picture. And I'm going to drop the name I think is his. You know OG Kelly. Listen, go look up OG Kelly. She got motherfucking 15, 16 profiles, my nigga. I was friends with damn near all of them, my nigga. I stopped counting at like 6. Y'all ready? Y'all gotta look him up right away because he in the chat. He gonna try to run the TikTok and erase the pictures I'm talking about. OG Kelly is a girl. How could I text you trying to be gay? Nice try. Hey, Joseph Sanders, son, I think you're right. I think his name was Deontay. Go look up Deontay. He should be wearing a Red Bulls hat, a Red Bulls jersey, some black pants or shorts, and you know the plastic Jordans he was wearing in Jumpman. I mean, he was wearing in Space Jam. What's the name of them plastic motherfuckers? I think they're the 11s. Yeah, he got on some 11s. You know Chicago niggas love them plastic Jordans, but that's dude. He a light brown complexion. He ain't light skinned. He a light brown complexion with long ass dreadlocks, my nigga. All in my inbox talking about you cute. Get your bitch ass out of here. So Michael Jordan got dreadlocks? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm telling you how Chicago niggas dress, bro. I had on some Jordans today. Look. All niggas from Illinois dress like that, bro. Hold on, I don't want to have my dogs all in the chat. You know what I mean? Let me just cover my drugs. Okay. I'll turn the camera back around to the front. My fault. Okay. Here go my J's right here, Jack. Here they go. These are a pair of 12s. I got a pair of 5s in the back, my nigga. I got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air 5s in the back, my nigga. And I got a pair of Varsity 5s, nigga, the white and red ones. Niggas from Illinois wear a lot of motherfucking, a lot of Michael Jordan attire. It's kind of the thing, my nigga. He was kind of, you know what I mean? And I think that was his name. I'm not sure that's his motherfucking name on TikTok. But I'm telling you, he a nigga from Chicago, and that's what he wearing on his profile picture. And I know a lot of them niggas got it, but I could point the nigga out. You know what I mean? Get your bitch ass out my inbox before I show the fans what the fuck your picture look like with this motherfucking Nintendo Switch, nigga. See, it got YouTube. I'm always about to get banned for some shit. I'm finna buy another one. I'm just finna hack one and use one like a tablet. So now what? But I remember OG Kelly like the back of my hand because this bitch, she sent me a motherfucking profile request every motherfucking 3 weeks. This bitch got a new profile request in. My little young bitch, Tanisha, you know what I mean? She ain't that young. I call her young. She only 24 though, 25, somewhere in there. She got to be older than that. Let me see. No, Tanisha like 27, 28. Maybe older than that. Anyway, she be seeing, I had her monitoring my TikTok. I used to have her monitor my Facebook too. Because you know how niggas be trying to be your friend and report you on the side because you catching hoes on the post. That's how niggas was trying to do me. And she was catching them niggas trying to do me and just hunting their ass down and blocking them niggas. And slowly but for surely, I stopped going to Facebook jail. This is how I know what internet gang stalking look like. And then I have no idea. I think OG Kelly a man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And that's what hurt the bitch feelings. I told her she looked like a man. I don't give no fuck. Man looking bitch. You man looking bitch. And I don't give a fuck how much money you done made on TikTok in the past year. I don't care. I ain't say OG Jelly. I said OG Kelly. 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 Y'all thought I said Jelly? OG Kelly ain't lying. Something, that's you. What GNAG stand for? What the fuck that stand for? Where's y'all getting OG Jelly from? Everybody writing OG Kelly, but all you gotta do is look her up on TikTok. Bitch, you in here playing in my motherfucking room right now with your trainee looking ass. Look up, downward, Royale, Milwaukee. He's on there. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, I'll go look this shit up real quick. I'll leave the chat. What I'm supposed to be looking up about me? Show where I'm at. Nard Royale. I thought that was a website. Motherfuckers mad. That's all. I didn't even have to look it up, bro. As soon as he said that was a name. That's not me. You can't find me on no sex offender registry because I'm not a fucking sex offender. You can find me in no faggot's bedroom because I'm not a faggot. You do find me in a faggot bedroom, I was taking my motherfucking ass to sleep. That's all they doing. Announcing any black guy for a sex crime. OG Kelly, that ain't me. You ain't seen my picture in months, bitch. Since I hit it off of Facebook. I mean, off of YouTube, TikTok. And I done hit it. Admit it. You and your little gay ass buddy got me banned. So feel how you want to feel. What's your guy name? OG Kelly. What's that punk name you send after me? You just want to see my face again, OG Kelly. How about you look up Bru Sitdee on Facebook? Hit the friend request button. Nope. There you go. OG Kelly is a lying bitch. But what I'm gonna turn it, if I turn the camera around, I'm gonna have to start up the fucking car. I'm not gonna play with you bitch ass niggas. You don't need to see my face 24/7. I've been on here 358 minutes. What the fuck do you need to see my face for? Gay ass niggas, man. Y'all know exactly what the fuck I look like. I just told y'all, look up Bru Sitdee on Instagram. I got pictures there. And if I don't have no pictures there, because I don't fuck around, I'm on Facebook too. Look me up on Facebook, my nigga. I'm an 80s baby. I definitely got a Facebook. All the 80s babies got Facebook. We ain't got shit else. We got Facebook, my nigga. A lot of 80s babies only do two sites. Like they either do Facebook and YouTube or Facebook and TikTok or Facebook, you know what I mean? That's crazy. I would love for you niggas to say this shit to my face. I ain't 39. I got Bru from Bru Sitdee. Y'all some stupid fucks. Y'all know Milwaukee is called the Bru Sitdee because of the Brewers? But even when you find out my name, you're gonna find out I'm not a sex offender, but I'm not gonna just give you my fucking name because you're trying to steal my identity and you think you're slick. That's why I ain't under here under my real name. Because I know these motherfuckers think they slick. I just had a feeling some shit was gonna happen like this. When I seen all the dick riding on TikTok. But guess what? I made this profile, right? Just just to get a shot at becoming famous on social media, Jack. Can we take these likes up to 360 likes since we got motherfucking TikTokers in the building? Give me some likes. Put it up to 300, and if y'all can make the likes match the timer, I'll turn the camera around. Other than you niggas can watch the rain. Mm-hmm. Listen here, double OG Thomas, I'm the shit. Nigga, I'm the shit. And you know it. You know I'm the shit. Go look at the count of people who pay attention to me, bro. To be a homeless nigga with no job, right? I don't have no special niche. I'm not getting on here for kids. I'm not getting on here for gang members. I'm not getting on here modeling clothes. So y'all do. Y'all do want to steal the identity of a homeless person because you see potential here. Especially you bum ass niggas in Chicago. Like I said, you niggas grown ass men. Y'all in y'all 30s and ain't got no car. What type of grown ass man don't have a fucking car? Get your bitch ass up out of here. This is the United States, bro. Only Chicago and New York niggas and a few LA niggas don't have cars, my nigga. Y'all the last in the fucking nation with y'all slow ass. Even R. Kelly got a car. If I start my car up, we gonna lose reception because I'm pulling the fuck off from this spot. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. A grown-ass man who didn't inherit a house from his mama. I didn't inherit one from my grandma. See, you one of them grown-ass men who got a family full of crackheads and the state just give y'all shit. The state just gave y'all houses, my nigga. That's why you got a house, Greg Clive, or you living off that good old Section 8 down there. Oh, you think OG Kelly is R. Kelly. No, nigga. It's a bitch on TikTok, nigga. Look her up. The bitch got like 85 mother... Okay, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna keep explaining this. If you niggas... See, and that's why I don't like talking to Chicago niggas. Because you niggas dumb as fuck. All you niggas trying to do is embarrass me. Instead of listening to the fucking story. And y'all supposed to be smart niggas. And this is why I don't like talking to niggas, because they forget how metaphorically speaking works, my nigga. Until you get talking about actually who fucking actually gay around here, like y'all boy Boosie over there sucking dick and all this whole other shit, my nigga. Like all them rappers y'all got there sucking dick in Chicago, nigga. Talking about sliding on me. Y'all need to quit sliding on dicks. Word is out, nigga. All you 63rd niggas do is slide on dicks. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You gay ass niggas all in other niggas' inboxes and shit. Get your ass up out of here, dick slider. Come on, we gonna slide on you. I just realized that you were making a gay threat the whole fucking time. Now I'm pissed. I sat back waiting on you to bring your bitch ass to slide for you to try to give me some booty cheeks. And I was getting ready to just put you in the infirmary, my guy. I was getting ready to send you to the hospital, my guy. I was getting ready to send you to the ICU. And here you is finna jump out and give me some cheeks. Let's take them cheeks to a guy who gonna appreciate them, because I don't fuck around like that. These faggots from Chicago stalking me. That's what it is. And they mad because I said my place of birth is motherfucking Chicago. So now that's supposed to be the issue for them niggas, man. Apparently. You know what I mean? And I wasn't making no videos on TikTok that they could stalk me on. That's what made them mad. So, dude hit my inbox talking about I'm cute and I should text him back. And I didn't respond to the shit. As a matter of fact, I might have screenshotted it in my other phone. So I'm gonna get that one fixed and we gonna see. And if I got the screenshot, I'm gonna put his picture up there for y'all. And I'm gonna put the messages up there for y'all. Exactly what the fuck he said to me. And exactly what the fuck I didn't respond to. And I probably got a screenshot of when he redacted the message. So all I gotta do is go get my phone. I really ain't gotta get the phone fixed. I just gotta hook it up to a motherfucking a laptop and extract my Apple files. OG Kelly, you wish. They just said they looked it up. And what city and state did I do this shit in? What city and state did this happen in? Because now the comments is nothing but me being a sex offender and racist ass comments like, do you want a grape soda? No, I do not know Brett Ludwig. Who the fuck is Brett Ludwig? Man, them niggas weird, bro. Why you niggas keep posting Brett Ludwig? Who the fuck is that? You on Brett Ludwig's dick. Why you riding Brett Ludwig dick in the chat? Like, is you calling him to the chat? Is that what you doing, Lil Rel? You snitching? Just dictated my chat at the top of his love, like, Brett Ludwig! Brett Ludwig! He's a gangster! He's coming for you! Brett Ludwig! He called us gay! I ain't call y'all gay. The internet called y'all gay when y'all was letting them punks sit on y'all lap in prison and y'all was walking them in the rooms. But you know, what the fuck do I know? They got every last one of you niggas doing it. There's like 2 of you niggas who wasn't fucking on punks. The rest of you niggas, we can pull up that footage, my nigga. We can pull that footage right the fuck up from Cook County Jail, my nigga. You niggas was being gay in the jail. You niggas ain't even make it to prison. Let's tell these niggas how prison work real quick. Before you go to prison, you go to the county. You go to the county, you fight your case with the judge, you go back and forth to court for about, I don't know, about 4 or 5 months unless you take a plea. And then, you know what happened? They send your ass up north. Or you go to, I forgot the name of the intake in Illinois. But in Wisconsin, the name of the intake prison is Dodge. Then you go to wherever you stationed, like to Stateville. So for instance, you go from Cook County. I don't know the name of y'all middleweight. So I'm gonna just call it I'm Dodge. I'm gonna give y'all the one in Wisconsin got, okay? You go from the county to Dodge, then to your regular prison. That prison is called intake prison. Okay? And why did I bring all this up, right? Because these niggas was being gay before they made it to intake prison. They weren't in real prison yet. They were still in the county, my nigga. Just bail was too damn high to get out and being gay. Them niggas was gay in the county jail. That mean them niggas be gay at the district. I mean them niggas gay on the street. Get up out of here, gay ass niggas, man. How you niggas get gay in the county jail? You wasn't away from coochie that motherfucking long, my nigga. Niggas was in the county for 2 and 3 months, fucking punks. Niggas was beating cases in fucking punks. You know what the fuck y'all did, man. Yeah, they was being gay in the back of the cop car. They was kissing each other like, all right, folks, I love you, folks. We gone, folks. Y'all see us kissing, put us in PC. King Von just said he was gay to go to PC. King Von said he was gay to get out of that ass whooping. They're gonna beat that ass. You know Chicago niggas like jumping. Them 63rd niggas cornered his ass, and he was like, I'm gay. They want to fight me because I'm gay. Which is probably the truth. Eyes is watching. I made good catfish bait. Okay. Bro, why you keep posting OG jelly, bro? Never. Never, 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 never. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That bitch mad. I definitely jellied her biscuit. Fuck her. Weak ass bitch. You ain't got no money for me. Get the fuck out my face, bitch. Always trying to run a weak ass credit card scheme. Go be friends with her on TikTok. Why she text you about a great money opportunity? Watch. I bullshit you not. Falling for that dumbass shit. Niggas from Chicago, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Whenever y'all dealing with people from Chicago, they always gonna think they smarter than you. They think they better than everybody. It's just that's how people from Chicago is. If you white and you talk to another white person from Chicago, you could be like a real actual white person, like German or Russian. They'll be a piece of shit ass white person like a Polak, and they'll be better. They'll think they better than you. Like nigga, you the fucking mixed breed, nigga. When it come down to Europe, you at the bottom, nigga. We don't fuck with you. Fuck, we barely fuck with you. Only reason we fuck with you because it's either fuck with you or fuck with the niggas. So we fuck with you. You know what I mean? And that's what it's like, my guy. But yeah, that bitch mad. That bitch mad than the motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. What you mean I ain't a fan of whites, Jay Bird? I know you're used to these African Americans who be dick riding white people like Charleston White, but I don't dick ride white people. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I love black people. These my people, and I'm rooting for them. And I don't give a fuck how you feel. How about you try rooting for black people for a while? Because everybody's been rooting for white people for quite some time. No matter what white people do, people just keep cheering. They fuck up the whole economy, bankrupt us. Woo! White people! Yeah! Woo! It's like going to the sports game with you bitch ass people all over again. I hate the way white people cheer for their kids. I'm sorry. I know you supportive, but as a kid, I hated that shit. I got one fucking parent here, and all these white people screaming their head off about Billy, and Billy can't even dribble. I done dribbled past Billy, Robert, 3 other white kids. I know I went past Zivoloski with that long ass name on the back of his jersey. Y'all shouldn't have lowered the court, because if white kids can dunk on it, my black ass can 360 on it. Watch this. So that's an issue. I guess. But yeah. Eyes is watching. You have a rapist name calling somebody a rapist, bro. Are you serious? Eyes is watching. And it says is watching. You a black rapist. Eyes is watching. All right? What the fuck, nigga? I ain't. This nigga, he done embarrassed all niggas. He done set all niggas back with this motherfucking. You better be a white boy. I promise you. But I just know you's a nigga the way you did that. Jay Bird shouldn't have went to the league. Want a cookie. I want that NBA Buzzy. What? Is your name Dinar? Oh my God. Where you at? The same spot I was before. OG Jelly. That bitch look like a Cabbage Patch doll. She like a grown ass, evil ass Cabbage Patch doll, and I don't care what nobody say. When you look up OG Kelly, watch. She got them deep ass eye sockets like a fucking Cabbage Patch doll. My sister used to have them fucking dolls. I hate them fucking dolls. Oh, I hate Cabbage Patch dolls. They so fucking. I hate them ugly ass things. Listening to you read gives me Forrest Whitaker eye, yo mama. That's how you want me to read them all. You want me to read them all really fast? It's really impressive that you passed the 4th grade, though. Props. Eyes is watching. You a black rapist. Shut the fuck up. And that's what y'all in here trying to do. Why you calling me a pedophile and a rapist and all that other shit? You try to figure out, will I let you be part of my entourage and you a pedophile and a rapist? No, nigga. And if I catch you on some pedophile shit while you on an entourage or anywhere I'm around, I'm going to do something to you. I can't be around these motherfuckers. I already got a hate crime. They're already watching me real closely around you motherfucking chummos. And I promise you, I'm going to get another hate crime. And I told them I'm going to get another hate crime the day they gave me that one. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. No, nigga, I hate chummos that fuck with kids, nigga. And I'm gonna show you. You know one of the things got me kicked out of Lincoln Hills because I beat up a sex offender? This bitch ass nigga raped his little sister. Well, he fondled her. I don't know the difference between rape and fondle, but I beat him up because he was a sex offender and he was talking crazy to me. Don't talk crazy to me, nigga. You ain't for touching your little sister. I'm in here for robbing people. We different. They do put sex offenders with other offenders in the juvenile joint, especially when you go to the hole, nigga. And that's where I caught him in the hole, nigga. That's how I got keep from on all the sex offenders, nigga, in the state of Wisconsin, nigga. Not only am I on keep from sex offenders, they told me if I hit another gay man or sex offender, because he was a gay sex offender apparently, it's a hate crime. So I caught a double whammy that day. A double whammy warning on my record. But I don't get no fuck. I'm gonna be charged with a hate crime. If there's a hate crime in this country to punch sex offenders who touch kids, then I'm gonna get charged with a hate crime. It's just what it is. So that's how I feel. Nigga, I like my profile pic. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. I might be. It just might be. OG gay fee. Huh. It's not a picture of him. That's Pookie. We didn't ask how you feel. Support Israel. Get your bitch ass out. Support these nuts. Bro, you just said he liked the pic. Admitted it was him. What pic? You talking about my profile? I said my profile pic because a nigga uploaded my profile pic earlier. And he was using it over there, you know, where they put a letter or a picture. That's where he used it at, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about? I ain't admit shit was me, bitch. Dog, I'm a grown-ass man, and I commit real crimes. I don't touch no motherfucking kids. I don't motherfucking take no pussy without permission. I do not beat on bitches. I am not one of those motherfuckers who failed to pay my child support. I do not drink and drive, bitch ass nigga. All of my motherfucking crimes got something to do with either selling drugs or a high-speed chase. Fag ass nigga. That's what's on my motherfucking record. And a gun case when I was a shorty, nigga. Get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga. Ain't no sex offender shit on my shit, nigga. Ain't no woman beating shit on my shit. That's why it's so hard for me to find a job, because that's all the fuck who the fuck they want to help, nigga. They'll help a drunk driver get a motherfucking CDL. They ain't gonna help me because I'm a drug dealer who punched COs. That's also on my record. For punching COs and spitting on them. That's what's on my record, nigga. None of this bullshit that y'all been insinuating all day. So quit fucking playing with me because I'll beat your motherfucking bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck you talking about. That's what I do in jail. I beat niggas up. I don't sit in the dorm and wait for a nigga to figure out how to intimidate me, nigga. I'll beat you up. Facts, nigga. Fuck you talking about. And wherever I can isolate you at is where I'm gonna beat you up at, nigga. Fuck. I don't know who the fuck you niggas think I am. But I ain't the nigga you wanna play with. And I don't need anger management. I'm just telling you the fucking truth, my nigga. What you want me to do? Say it to you all nice and calm like this? You need to stop listening to grown-ass men with no motherfucking testosterone. This what a grown-ass man with testosterone sound like, not some red pill bitch-ass nigga fronting. I'm gonna tell you, you're not a man that did take a red pill. You're a bitch. I'm just telling you. That's what y'all used to talking. That ain't me, nigga. Fuck out of here. Bro. I'm not gonna respond to anybody talking about my motherfucking name, my nigga. Real shit. When y'all actually do find out my name, y'all find out my mugshot, then I'll admit to it. That's me. But y'all don't have my name. You don't have my mugshot, motherfucker. But it's cool. Say whatever you like, man. You know what y'all mad about? Everybody in Chicago got some type of sex offender case. Cause you know if you fuck a punk when you locked up and the COs know that y'all fucking, you know you catch a case for that, right? Cause two inmates ain't supposed to be having sexual contact. So you get a charge for that, Joe. That's why them niggas be in there earlier than they supposed to. Yep, King Von ass niggas. You said it right. Cause if you in there fucking with them punks in Wisconsin or Illinois, nigga, you will be charged again, even if it's just a relationship. Promise you, nigga. So you niggas be getting the extra little whatever. I don't know how much time it is for fucking with a punk, because I ain't never fuck with no punk. But I know it's some time for fucking with them, my nigga. And that's what y'all mad about. All you Chicago niggas got punk fucking on your record. They got video evidence. They got motherfucking courtroom evidence. Question, bro. Would you stay with a woman that's a good woman but can't see your vision? Fuck no. Any bitch that don't invest, listen, any motherfucker that don't invest gonna be gone when you push reset. Push reset, bro. Reset the game and go for it. Fuck them. If they're not supporting you, fuck them. And that's real shit, my nigga. And that's how I handle anything in my business. That's how I became a mechanic. Wasn't nobody supporting me becoming a mechanic. They was laughing at me. You learning from crackheads. You don't know nothing. Them same bitch ass nigga like, bro, why you don't help me fix my car? Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. This shit costs money, nigga. I'll give this dude my address and keep my door unlocked and go to sleep. What? No, I don't work on small engines. I work on big engines. This is, do I know how a small engine works? Yes. Yeah. Because as a diesel mechanic, they gave me a crash course on how all engines make compression. And the way a diesel makes compression is off hot air. This is why diesel, it technically doesn't need a glow plug. And if you think I'm lying that a diesel does need a glow plug, look at the Cummins. The Cummins don't have a fucking glow plug. The new Cummins have glow plugs for emission purposes to help you burn the fuel just a little bit more efficiently. But the Cummins originally don't need a fucking glow plug. They have a heater grill that heats the air as it goes in. All right, now that that's out the way. Who is this OG Kelly? A bitch that was stalking me on TikTok. How many times I gotta tell y'all? A bitch who was stalking a Bru Sitdee profile, my nigga. The fuck? I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. OG Jelly is somebody that the chat made up. The chat just made up OG Jelly. I just got done smoking it, Aztec Warrior. Oh my God, bro. Get off of my dick. I'm not gonna keep repeating the same fucking story to your bitch ass. I don't care if you don't believe it no more, bro. And I'm through explaining to your confused ass. Your comprehension level too low for me to explain it to you, bro. I'm too dumb. I'm dumb, bro. It's me. It's me. It's not you. Stop asking me. It's me. I don't have the capability to explain to you, bro. Damn, sometimes you gotta tell retarded ass niggas they smarter than you and shit. Like, just take your retarded ass on, bro. You too smart. Retarded ass nigga. Smarter than a dumb motherfucker ass nigga. Fuck. I'm not streaming from jail. If I was on fentanyl, would I be up this long? I would have been dozed off on fentanyl, my nigga, or heroin or some strong shit. Man, y'all tripping. You motherfuckers don't even know what a drug addict look like. And calling people drug addicts. Knowing that what you gonna do when you find out what a drug addict look like and it's your mama? While you in here cracking jokes about me. Fucker. Pay attention to your own family. Nigga, I'm still here. Is the chat froze? All right, keep acting like a chat froze. I'm gonna close this motherfucker down. Motherfucker better start responding. What y'all trying to get me to do? Turn the motherfucking shit around? I'm not turning shit around. Everybody subscribe. Bro, I ain't your daddy. Don't come in here spreading rumors, bro. I ain't got no fucking kids, bro. The fuck is you talking about? That shit crazy. Yep, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Yeah, I'm still alive. 400 minutes later. Y'all rumors just starting to collide now. Y'all falling apart now. They mad because they daddy sex offenders. That's all area. Fuck them. You wish I was a sex offender with your weird ass uncles and dads and whatnot. Weirdos. Uncle's mad. We found out that ain't me. Dumbass. Nope, I ain't scared. I got something that's always gonna prove my innocence. My fucking. Y'all get scared on nigga that did jail time. Threat of no fake case. With no threat of no fake case. DNA is DNA, motherfucker. And my DNA is on file. Bitch. Because everybody who has a felony in the state of Wisconsin that's black is required to surrender their DNA. Not only are you supposed to surrender DNA, you surrender an electronic scan of your palms, front and back. Also, your eyes and face. So now what? Sucker. Milwaukee, Wisconsin got my whole DNA on profile, my nigga. Any bitch I get pregnant, the shit coming back to me. They gonna be like, yup, we got it. Here we go. Now what? But guess what? 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 Y'all think it's a game. let this sex offender rumor spread out too motherfucking far. Everybody that's in the chat now will be charged federally, nigga. Erase it. Go ahead. Do whatever you like. The feds got the best computer analysts in the world, and they gonna tie your bitch ass right back to this profile that you trolling on. So have fun. Do whatever the fuck you like. When shit gets serious and they get to clicking them buttons, we gonna see who was doing what. And I hope you don't live with your father, your uncle, and your aunties, and they looking up kitty porn or some shit. You here trolling me, cause you gonna go down behind this shit. So say whatever you like. Pull up on 12 with the Rochester rifle, my nigga. Do whatever you like, my nigga. Or your little Rochester shells in your 9. Pull up, bro. Pull up, my nigga. You niggas wish I was a weirdo. You Chicago niggas mad because I won't give you my name. But I gave you tough guys my location. See, y'all shut that shit up. Y'all shut that shit right down. Y'all know right where I'm at, in an empty lot across from the meat market. Pull up. But you ain't gonna pull up because you ain't got no car. Since I exposed that you ain't got no car, now you attempting to expose that I'm a sex offender. But the only person need to be exposed was your broke ass. I put everything on the line, nigga, the day I turned on the camera, bitch. It was all out there for the whole world to see. Let the world know exactly who I am. I'm a fucked up person, but I ain't that fucked up. I done some fucked up shit, but not that fucked up. And at least my DNA is credited that they ain't never found me on the motherfucking crime scene that belonged to no motherfucking sexual activity or no motherfucking battery to no bitch. And listen, all they trying to do is flip the shit I said on them back on me. It ain't my fault you niggas beat y'all bitch up for their car and fuck them while they sleep. Hoe ass, musty ass, stinking ass nigga. She'll fuck you if you get your little funky ass in the shower, nigga. But you don't want to get in the shower because you think your clothes too cute, nigga. That's the truth about it, nigga. Y'all beat bitches up and take their car and go to jail. Fuck. He's still on YouTube asking people to pull up. This is going to be days. This is saying, dude. How long is this goddamn shit's at? Oh, pull up on 12th and Rochester. Where the fuck is that in Chicago? You niggas retarded. I came on here, and y'all know I'm a homeless nigga, right? But for some reason, as a homeless guy that lives in his vehicle, even though I own multiple vehicles, you for some reason think that I have enough gas to come all the way to you, have a big ass beef, and then come all the way back. But you the baller. I'm the broke ass nigga, but I still gotta come to you. Bitch ass nigga, go away. Cause your logic don't even match at this point. Y'all the mob or whatever. Y'all coming for me. Yet y'all ain't got no car. So y'all can't even hop on motherfucking goddamn 94 North or 94 West to come motherfucking all the way to 43 North. Goddamn. And then with you gay ass niggas all in my inbox from Chicago, now that I done exposed the truth, right? What I'm gonna come to Chicago for? So you gay ass niggas can kidnap me and rape me? I'm not coming to Chicago. Nope. Y'all heard what Young Dog said on the first live that went viral like that. That nigga said, "Keep that heat or we clapping cheeks." Ain't no clapping my cheeks. I told you, bought to pull up on me. You from the bigger city. You from the bigger city. You should have more money in your fucking pocket. You should be able to afford to travel to this little shit Creek town, Jack. That's how we do it in the shot. You gotta come to us because we broke, Joe. We ain't got no car. Get your bitch ass on the L. Come on. Come on the L, my nigga. You can't send me a 20. I don't have the donations opened up. You can get one-on-ones out of niggas in Chicago. You catch them by themselves and knock they bitch ass out. You don't do no talking. You just run up on him and bust his shit all open. He gonna take it too. You stomp his motherfucking face in. I ain't playing. I done told you 5 times stop playing with me, shorty. I'ma beat your ass. Soon as I catch you by yourself, you gay ass niggas will never walk the street by yourself. I promise you. It'll be 8, 9 homo thugs on the way to the stove. At once, nigga. For 1 pack squares, Joe. And that's real shit, nigga. Bro, I've been told you niggas slide, bro. I've been telling you niggas slide for 2 days, bro. And just like whoever made the comment said, this shit sad, how lonely is this guy? Nigga, I live in a motherfucking car, nigga. This is my life right here. Sitting back chilling with a bunch of bitch-ass niggas acting tough. And what they doing is waiting on me to kill one so the other one can tell. You can go back in the comments in the chat and figure out where I'm at. Been telling these niggas pull up. They ain't even, they too scared to even tell me what kind of car they driving, bro. Niggas, we ain't even in the same city. They won't even give me a real fucking car. Scary ass niggas. Little scary ass out of here, Joe. I even told them Chicago niggas how to get here. I gave them turn for turn directions, my nigga. It is a straight shot once you hit that damn Ryan, my nigga. I done told them how to get here on 94 and 55. I done told them both, bro. I don't know what the fuck is up. Lin Ling Chow, why you keep asking where I'm at, bro? Huh? Nigga, I live outside in this rain. Shut your dumb ass up. Why you want to know so bad, Ling Ling Chow? Hmm? You know what, Ling Ling Chow? You want to meet me on Locust? Huh? You want to meet me on Locust? Oh, because you feel bad? Aww. The first pedal you should bring to justice is your motherfucking daddy. That's the first pedal you bring to justice. He ain't exposed shit. Hey, these all the niggas I burnt up in the chat the other day too. So OG Kelly hit y'all inbox and Gay Boy hit y'all inbox, and then y'all made it click and made a pact. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder how many of y'all in here just to be bitch ass niggas. I wonder how many out of this 46 is here just to be bitch ass niggas. Cause I see some people in here that I normally be in here kicking it with. So, I see them. It's about, 5, maybe 10 of them. And dog, I'm right here on motherfucking Chambers, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all that, bro. I'm on 12th and Chambers, bro. You finna pull up? You finna pull up, Ling Ling Chow? I'm on 12th and Chambers, bro. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I just told you where I'm at, nigga. You finna pull up? Fuck. I'm on 12th and Chambers, nigga. That's where I'm at. Yeah. You not finna see my face, motherfucker. I had my face on the chat for like 300 minutes. If you can't hear no sound, I'ma just cancel the chat. Nothing to me. No, pull up, Ling Ling Child. Nigga, you so fucking tough. I don't know why you bitch ass niggas keep trying to bluff me, dog. I ain't even tell you pull up, Aryan. I'm talking to these other niggas. You just feel guilty because you want the niggas talking shit. Stop talking shit. That is a totally different person, baby. I promise you that. But I'm gonna tell you what they trying to do. They trying to get my identity. This nigga in here lying like a motherfucker. Hear me? If y'all can't hear me, I'm getting ready to shut down this chat. Can't nobody hear me? Oh, y'all can't hear me? Well, these trolls is working overtime to get me off the line. Why they working so hard, bro? Everybody say that they can't hear. It's all trolls that I hurt they motherfucking feelings. And that's the truth about it, my nigga. If you was here yesterday, I was running them bitches down. It's best you get off. We don't want you to become a streamer. Who told you you could become famous? Y'all hear me now? No sound? Okay. Oh, I got some sound now? Y'all can hear me? Okay. That could that Bluetooth be on. I gotta turn my Bluetooth off. Duh. Duh. Looking for this. Plug my window with. Y'all hear me? I'm gonna run you a fade. I'm gonna have you crispy like it's summertime. I got your fade, motherfucker. Oh, do I got your fade, damn it. I'm the closest thing y'all got to a TikToker on fucking YouTube, huh? I say certain things, y'all interact. I interact a certain way. Tank, you gonna try to run the fade and get beat up, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna beat you up. All right. I'm gonna beat you right up, bro. Shit crazy. Hey, Muay Thai shit ain't gonna work on me. You like, stop kicking like a bitch. Hey, bro. Can I ask you a question? Nope. Bro, I've seen the hairline run so fast. Couldn't be an egg. My dog is pregnant. I'm not sure if I'm ready to be a dad. I don't know what to tell you. Time's coming. Hairline running back. That's the wrong side. Oh, wow. And 3, 2, 1. Rumble. It's on the rumble. There we go. Fix your damn audio, bro. I can't hear. Motherfucker, I'm not talking. Can you hear me now? So nobody can hear me. Y'all can't hear? Oh, you can hear Virgo? Okay. I just need one motherfucker to confirm with me, Jack. But I ain't sitting with that light on. I already told y'all that's not finna happen, Jack. So we gonna sit back like goosebumps. Doop, 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 doop. I can't play this anyway. It's dead. Damn. Oh, my screenshot. What in the fuck? I took like 200 pictures playing Super Mario. No. A lot of games on Switch, mainly Street Fighter. I play a lot of Street Fighter. No, I do not expose myself in public. I keep telling you, a cop has never put a ticket on my forehead. Oh, that's how all them fucking pictures got took. Okay, I was trying to solve a mystery here. I think that was me versus Jay. Your forehead went from 4 to 5 head. Queen Kelly back. It's how he lures kids in. OG Kelly back, ready to expose. Denard, Roel, Milwaukee, and your forehead went from 4 head to 8 head. I think you guys got the wrong guy. I think you guys accused the wrong fucking guy of being a sex offender. People can look alike, but they ain't gonna have the same DNA. So 95 pictures. Get the fuck out of here. All right. I'm back. Bro, I see how it is. Yeah, it's like that. Don't nobody want to sit here and argue back and forth with your bitch ass. I already told you, punk. You acting like a bitch. You ain't got no verbal boundaries. I wish you was in my face so I could punch you like a real fucking man with your bitch ass. You and all these other fag ass niggas who keep saying that old gay ass shit in here. Talking about motherfucking pedos and putting up fake names and all that other shit. I would love, boy, I swear to God, y'all wouldn't say this shit in my face. You wouldn't say this shit in my face across the street from a police station on camera, nigga. Promise you, you wouldn't, nigga. I guess everybody a pedo if y'all dad's pedos, right? That's the way you cope with the fact that you were touched. You just put it off on everybody and say everybody gets touched. But that wasn't the case, man. Everybody don't be touching people. You know, I don't understand why you would even insult a man with some shit like that. Like, why would you just sit here and just make shit up like that? Especially a man like me. I protect most of the kids in my community, bro. It's crazy. I'm gonna tell you what's even crazier, right? If you came down here with that Chicago waving gun shit around all these kids in my community, I promise you, nigga, you wouldn't live to tell about it. Cause I do not play that shit. All that gang banging at the park y'all be doing, you wouldn't do that in my neighborhood, my nigga. I cut you down. And that's real shit. And I promise you, you niggas ain't got the same code of honor I got. So whatever. Say what you want, do what you want. Why not? I opened up the chat, so you free to say whatever you want. Ain't nobody hiding shit in Wisconsin, nigga. You niggas don't even know how the law works, nigga. If I'm a so-called, if I was an unregistered sex offender, my nigga, it'd be red flags everywhere. I'm not an unregistered sex offender, my guy. I'm all on camera, living 40 feet away from a school zone. No way I'm a fucking sex offender, my nigga. OG Kelly, exactly what I've been saying. When he was in my driveway, he was scared of the cops 24/7. Bitch, I was never in your driveway, bitch. Fuck out of here. Bitch, you live in Chicago, OG Kelly. So when the fuck I was in your when the fuck I was in your drive? When the fuck I was living in the driveway in Chicago, bitch? I like to know this. Yeah, I can kick that bitch out the live, but I don't need to. Cause I ain't lying. Fuck that hoe. Wow. That's how Chicago bitches think. Bitch, I ain't never been so fucked up I need to eat no motherfucking period coochie, bitch. I got too much dick for that. So now what? Bitch. Switch back, you blowing that same shit. Are you serious, Big Gravy, with the men titties in the picture? I sound zesty. Your body look like you look like the guy that you remember. What's the name of that movie with Jack Skeleton? The Nightmare Before Christmas. You look like the nigga he unwrapped at the end, bitch. Zesty that. Ryan, you're a bitch. Okay, Ryan Horton. He thinks hiding in the dark is gonna save him. And that's how I know y'all sex offenders. It's Sunday, 10:45. You stupid bitch. Ain't no school open. Weak asshole. I don't even know what the fuck you doing over here from TikTok, man. Go back to TikTok. Shit. Check your little zesty ass boyfriends with you. All you little zesty, spicy, crunchy, chewy, tangy. Take y'all ass back to TikTok. That bullshit, man. Your mama, nigga, your mama, yeah. You niggas from Chicago just missed the sound of my voice, that's all. Why you don't move back to Chicago and pay high-ass taxes and suck dick on the side? Because I don't want to. Plus, I got no dick sucking experience. I'm way behind. Too old to learn. Not high. Uh-oh, I lost y'all ass. Get the fuck up, you okay? Don't be acting like that shit hurt, man. Get your ass up. I set the switch down somewhere. I don't remember where I set it down. I just set the motherfucker down. Did it fall with the phone when the phone fell? Oh. That's my handle online. Bru Sitdee. You see it's charging. You see it's plugged up. There we go. Now what? bro got Pokemon. Is this guy a criminal? Cause I will scream in horror. Dude, this look like a fucking school? Bitch, this ain't no school. Quit listening to all the shit you fucking listen to, bitch. I'm in a fucking residential neighborhood. I'm not in a fucking school zone, bitch. Your stupid ass. Cause I am innocent. These haters that didn't go nowhere, so they feel like I'm gonna be, you know, niggas in Chicago so broke, they'd do anything to try to fuck up your chance of making it, I promise you. That's they shit. They love dragging each other down in Chicago. That's why don't nobody ever make it out. That's why them niggas die and be in prison. That's why it's always a RIP shirt with one of them goofy ass niggas on it. All they do is drag each other down all day, every day. They don't do shit to make themselves more positive. The rest of Illinois is not like that, I promise you. You go out to the suburbs or anywhere else, my nigga, it is not like Chicago. Chicago is just a motherfucking pit of negativity. It's all them niggas do. And that's why they've been broke and stuck there for 5 and 6 generations, because all they ever do is retarded ass, bitch ass niggas. Y'all come from the smartest race of people on earth, my nigga. And we just now find out America is the oldest place on earth. This means you bitch ass niggas in Chicago done had a longer head start than any motherfucking body on earth, and your bitch ass is still behind crying and complaining and hating on other niggas about what they got and begging for squares all day, Joe. And that's what's taking these niggas so long to comment. They gotta go smoke them squares and beg for them. So don't think that they doing this shit like it's perfectly timed or some shit. No, that's not what's going on, Joe. That's not what's going on at all, Joe. They just begging for squares. And that's what them niggas mad about. Because when I make it, they ain't going to be able to beg me for squares. I don't smoke squares. So they all mad. Y'all ever meet a nigga from Chicago? Bitch, I ain't never, ever, ever lived at your house. You that obsessed with me? This shit is like a Mariah Carey video. Why you so obsessed with me and everybody knows? Acting like you're into me and everybody knows. I called the police on you, bitch. Because you's a stalking hoe. Call the local police. I'm not a sex offender. Listen, if you go back and look at my videos, you'll see the police stop me right down the street on this same block, a few feet up, my nigga. So there you go, my nigga. OG Kelly ain't exposed shit. Fuck. I told you they fishing for my real name. They're not gonna get my real name. And that's not my real name. And several people looked it up and was like, yeah, that's not dude. Because it's not me, motherfucker. And I ain't finna sit here with the light on so your little fag. You know what? I just thought about that. Got fags stalking me and y'all trying to get me to sit with the light on. Fuck you. You lucky I'm on the stream, punk. Matter of fact, I'm finna face y'all back out the window because I feel like it's gay guys in here watching me for no motherfucking reason. And then you got this old man looking ass, trainee looking ass bitch. So, yep, y'all gotta go back out the window. There you go. There you go, because it's a little bit too creepy for me. Y'all steady talking about who is sex offender and dude in the school zone. So here you go. I ain't in no school zone. How about that? What's that in Florida, Jackson? Bitch ass nigga. Check Chirac regularly and look for him. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck, I ain't in no motherfucking Chicago registry. I don't know how many times I gotta tell your bitch ass. But it's cool. It's slander anyway. So I hope y'all call the police. I hope they show up. Because it's slander. And once they show the fuck up, everybody going to jail. It's going to be too late to erase anything. You're going to think you smart. I'm going to just throw my phone away. They're going to get your dumb ass. I promise you. They're going to triangulate the location. They're going to even get you after you dump the phone, nigga. It's slandering. You're not allowed to talk to me like that. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Joe? White people sue people for this shit all the time. This is what it looks like when somebody slanders your character. All right. Y'all think it's a game. Niggas going to jail because that ain't my name. So what you doing is you spreading false motherfucking rumors and starting allegations. That what the fuck you doing. Bitch, ain't no room for no potential victim in this truck, bitch. Get your stupid ass up out of here. I got shit in every seat, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. You came to the live too late. Hey, look, if you truly believe that I'm a sex offender, just leave the live. Fuck it. Fuck it. 'Cause I ain't gonna keep defending myself. Straight up. I said what I had to say. Motherfuckers mad because they talk tough and I checked they bitch ass. That's what it was. OG Kelly, now we know you lying. Because, see, I look up sex offenders all the time. And let me tell you something about a sex offender when you look them up. They never list the victims' names. That shit's always redacted for privacy. That's the federal law in this country, you stupid bitch. So you telling me they put the victim's name in there? Get your bitch ass up out of here. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Bitch, I hate sex offenders. This is how I know how to catch them. And see, I was just waiting for you to slip up and say some old dumbass shit like that. You stupid bitch. Fuck you mean. What's your recovery now? I knew the girl. I bet you did, bitch. I bet you did. I bet you the fuck did, bitch. I ain't never hated myself, bitch. I ain't never did nothing to make me hate myself, bitch. That's why I would never touch a kid, bitch. I'm a Leo. You see how high my confidence is, bitch, even when I'm depressed making TikToks, bitch, trying to come back from nothing. When I was just living in the suburban, bitch, talk about that. Yeah, that bitch stalking me. I was just living in suburban, nigga. And then I got this, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Then after I got this, me and my guy was running a little bitch-ass scrap business. But I done had motherfucking this. I done had a motherfucking red Pontiac Firebird. I done had motherfucking another Chevy Avalanche. It was gold. I had and them 2 Rams I got now. So how you feel about that, bitch? And everything I'm saying is fact. Look it up. You can look up any sex offender right now, nigga. And why everybody asking me my real name, ask OG Kelly her real name. After you ask OG Kelly her real name, ask Sergeant Sweatshirt what's his real name. Because I promise you, Sergeant Sweatshirt is that gay-ass nigga that's on TikTok with that red hat, that. And I know, it sound like a lot of Chicago niggas. I'm gonna tell you something else I remember about this TikTok picture, and which is odd. In Chicago, right? You don't never wear your motherfucking Bulls jersey with just a jersey. That's bum shit. You wear an undershirt, and you don't wear just no motherfucking beater, nigga. So you don't never just wear the shirt like just wear it like you finna go hoop in it. Get your bum ass up out of here, nigga. That's another thing. That's not my real name. And that's crazy. She fucked up y'all's story. And OG Kelly, when was I living in your car, supposedly? Because if you go back and look at that bitch TikTok story right now, I give y'all all 5 minutes. Go back and look at her story. Go back and look at her story. Y'all look at that bitch story. She was living in a car her damn self. She was living in a car, faking pages, doing TikTok interviews with people. How about that? I'm not gonna let y'all keep guessing names. Somebody be like, that ain't my name. That ain't my name. I'm not gonna keep doing that, bro. Because each time I tell y'all that's not my name, it brings these gay ass niggas closer to my identity so they can steal it. You're not stealing my identity, motherfucker. You're not slick. I know you think you are, but you're not. I know you think you're smarter than me, but you're not. You're not smarter than me, buddy. This is what we finna do. We finna face the outside for a minute. Go stand your ass in the corner. Try to be smarter than me. Wrong. I might be the reincarnation of Einstein. That's not me. I think I know my name. I think I know my name. At first, I raped a girl. Now I'm mad that you got more views on TikTok. And then, what? Bitch, your story don't even make sense. That's why you in the corner. That's exactly why you in the corner. Because your story don't make sense. Why would I be mad at you for having more views than me on TikTok? When the minute you got me banned, I never even returned back to that bullshit ass platform. I hate that fucking platform because it ain't filled with shit but bitch ass stalkers like you, your gay ass friend who in here stalking me, and a bunch of other weird ass motherfuckers. Like your old mud face ass. You ugly mud duck looking ass bitch. Fuck you. You like an old auntie at the church, bitch. It look like your motherfucking lipstick always smeared. I hate the way your face look, bitch. Tell you that right now. I hate them dirty ass micro braids you be wearing, bitch. Don't nobody wear micro braids no more, bitch. And you not African. Get your stupid ass up out of here. I'm OG Kelly. I'm always on my grind. I'm always on my grind. All I do is grind. All I do is grind. I tell people how to get 1 million views on TikTok. All I do is grind. All I do is grind. All you do is coke, bitch. All you do is coke. Stop doing coke, bitch. Cocaine got this bitch standing in the corner talking to herself like the average Chicago dope fiend. That bitch thinks she's smarter than everybody now. Get your dope fiend ass up out of here and finish selling off your life for nothing. Fucking dope fiend. fucking drug addict ass bitch. And then what really eat you up is you see me on the web using drugs, but they not crack. You mad in a motherfucker I ain't smoking crack. I'm not coming to Chicago to smoke crack with y'all and be gay and fuck outside. No, you gonna live in Chicago, be gay, and fuck outside. You got me fucked up. And never been banned from Chicago, bitch. And I did plenty shit in Chicago. Bitch ass niggas ain't gonna ban me. And you know what else? Bitch. Chicago full of Mexicans, bitch. Ain't a nigga gonna do shit to me. It ain't enough of them. Now what? Zach, you definitely a white boy. You definitely go to the meth clinic, Zach. Just because your nickname is Zach. Come on, Zachariah. You ain't heard of a black guy named Zach since the Power Rangers. I know you're a white boy. And I know you do heroin. And you want me to be just as low as you because, you know, you're better than niggers, right? You're not better than this nigger. You're a fucking junkie. Junkie. And I refuse to be outdone by a junkie bitch like you, junkie. I be up at 5 in the morning for the methadone clinic. That's exactly where you gotta go, junkie. And you call every black person lazy because they don't have to move as much as you. You fucked up your own perfect white life and tripled your motherfucking movement when you decide to put that needle in your arm. And you can't accept it. You just can't accept it. It's every nigger's fault, isn't it? Isn't it, Zach? Come on, Zach. You was talking that shit at first, Zach. I hope this ain't my ex-roommate, Zach. I hope that's not you. You know you talking to Rabbit, right, Zach? Remember you stay with me, you had that heroin problem? Remember you popped all them Zans and remember that? Thought you were dead? Remember that shit, Zach? I hope this ain't my friend, Zach. Zach that told me his family was from Waukesha, but was really from motherfucking Alaska. That Zach? Weird Zach? Huh? That Zach? Zach that I let stay in my house? Is that Zach? That ain't even your real picture, Zach. Zachariah, you little fucking junkie. Who the fuck is Kimberly? Kimberly didn't rip my hair out. What are you talking about, Zach? What are you talking about, Zachariah? Huh? What kind of car were you driving when we were standing there, Zach? If you could tell me what kind of car you had, Zach, then I will believe it's you. Right? Oh, that ain't my old roommate, Zach? Okay. Zach was my boy. He was just a junkie. Just thought maybe you lived. I thought maybe you didn't die of a fucking overdose on the east side somewhere. But maybe you did, Zach. Damn. Maybe this is the wrong Zach. So, I would love for my white friend Zach to make it, but that ain't Zach. See, it's some shit Zach could do, though, be patrolling somebody online. You remember that, Zach Cody? Wow, he has the same response as Zach. That's exactly how he be laughing. That ain't Huckleberry Finn. Get the fuck out of here. You can't even tell me what car you was driving, so you definitely not him. Don't be surprised when your car gets towed, Bru. Sure, buddy. Sure. Did my car get towed when we were living together on the east side? No, buddy. Okay, Zach. Zach was a junkie. And I was living on the east side. And Zach's roommate had just put him out. So I let Zach stay with me. Nigga. That's the truth about it. And that ain't my guy, Zach, because he wouldn't have called me gay. So I know that ain't the real Zach. Okay, now I know you just some random white boy named Zach. That's cool. That ain't the right Zach, because the right Zach would have never called me a pedo. Never. And he would have never said I was on some gay shit. Somebody getting their ass busted. Never mind, they're fireworks. Told you. And Zach, no. Me and Zach was roommate. We was running bitches in and out the house, back to 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 back. Nigga, that's how Zach ended up missing work. I was too busy in the room cracking our necks, nigga. Zach said, wake me up at 2, bro. I said, I got you, man. I got you, Zach, man. Man, you finna let me hit that coochie? It was over when I got in that coochie. Thought Zach died. I went in there and smacking the shit out of Zach. Get up. I smacked him so hard, there's blood on the inside of his mouth. I said, oh, shit, Peckerwood dead. I was trying to fill his pulse. I was trying to wake Zach ass up. Let me tell you, Zach took about 20 fucking Xanny bars, bro. And I swear to God, y'all know the gaming dude, Maximilian, him? That Zach looked like him. He looked just like that motherfucker with blonde hair instead of burgundy hair or mahogany or whatever the fuck they call it. Anyway, I'm smacking the shit out of Zach. I'm smacking him so hard, Inez like, you finna go to jail. Babe, how you gonna explain this to the police? I'm like, I don't know. How I'm gonna explain a dead Peckerwood in my house and I'm black? You know what, bitch? I'm finna get me a train ticket. I'm finna go to Chicago. I'm finna get the fuck up out of there. So, yeah, that's how it went. But Zach isn't Canadian. I don't think Zach was Canadian. Zach has a family in Waukesha, and he was from Alaska, which he didn't want to tell me, which explains his fucking heroin habit. Yeah, that Peckerwood could be dead. I don't know what PC'd up is. Zach, we were never in jail together. I ain't never been in jail with no peckerwood named Zachariah. Okay? I would have remembered that. I would have clowned Ball Zachariah. Yeah, right. Your name's Zach? Your name's Ball Sack? Every time I seen you, I'd have called you Sack. Sack, what's up? Sack it to me. Sack it to me, sack it to me, sack it to me, sack it to me, sack it to me. Your name is Zach? Yeah, right. I'd have been trolling your ass all day. No, I do not know a fat guy named Cunningham. Francis Cunningham. Hell no, I don't know Francis Cunningham. Troll him till he calls you daddy. Player to Zach. This man took his manhood. See? What I tell you? Did I tell y'all Chicago always on some gay shit? He just telling y'all what he would have did if he caught Zach in that vulnerable position. He would have fucked him. Even though I just said I had a whole bitch standing next to me, nigga, that I just got done cracking for like at least 2 hours, nigga. I thought I was going to jail. I went back and cracked again. Shit, bitch, lay down. Get this going away, dick. I'm going away. After I was done cracking Inez, I went in the kitchen, I drunk me some water, and I came out the motherfucking kitchen, and Zach was standing in the door like, bro, you never woke me up, man. I said, man, go look at your motherfucking face, nigga. I done fucked your face up. Your face is swelled up. This look like domestic violence. I don't even want to let your white ass leave now, bro. I'm going to jail for smacking you like that, bro. That motherfucker went in there, seen his face. He said, bro, you should have smacked fucking harder, bro. I'm fired. What the fuck? I said, Zach, ain't no way I could have smacked you harder and you keep your teeth, bro. I smacked the dog shit out of you, bro. Bro, your neck was loose and I was smacking your ass. And listen, I smacked him one time and his neck cracked. That's why I just set him down. Because he was skinny like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. So, yeah. So me smacking the shit out of Zach like that was crazy. And bitch, Inez was grown. Bitch, I was actually playing the stepdaddy role at the time, but that bitch wasn't respectful, so you know, that was my last stepdaddy role. You dig? No, I ain't talking about no homeless shelter. I used to live right on the east side, buddy. I know you not, Zach. I know you not, Zach. Zach way more humble than you, and he got way better motherfucking one-liners than that. You lame as a bitch, Zach. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the bitch that I was with had a baby at 6. And then I molested the baby she had at 6 when she became 15. Okay, yeah. You make perfect fucking sense now. Because women can give birth at 6. You fucking right. Even though the world record is 8. You right. You right. So what's this bitch name that gave birth at 6? Because her name should be in a book some fucking where. We keep track of shit like this. Bro, how does a bitch have a baby at 6? That's what I asked. Go back and look at what she said. Her baby was 9 and she was 15. What sense does that make? Do the math, man. Fuck. Y'all just harassing me about retarded shit now, bro. What's 15 minus 9? What's 15 minus 9? Exactly. Nobody can give birth at 6. No boy can bust a nut. No girl can get pregnant at fucking 6. Get the fuck out of here. That makes no fucking sense. Just go back and look at the comments. Look at what that dumb bitch said. And it's the second time you done fucked up because you said the victim's name, which is a federal fucking crime, apparently, bitch. So apparently you got somehow enough connections to violate a federal redaction law. So you know exactly what the paperwork said. So that you done got this redacted information, done brought up a victim's name, then you brought up an impossible birth range to give. Bitch, you ain't making no sense. Ain't no motherfucking way. A 15-year-old got a 9-year-old baby. What sense does that fucking make? If you dumb fucks just gonna sit here and ignore facts just to troll me, then fine. Fine. But I think every man in here ignoring facts and finding this shit funny, you a pedo your motherfucking self. You pedo ass nigga, and you not gonna get away with it, bitch. When you try it, you will be booked. And if I'm ever in jail with your pedo ass, I'm gonna stab you in the neck. So yeah, it's funny now. Just like you Chicago niggas sat around and joked why R. Kelly molested all them little girls. That's cool. And he molested them little boys too on low. That's cool. You sit back like that, that's fine, my nigga. That's fine and motherfucking dandy. But all that laughing and giggling and trying to create a secret pedo chat up under my chat, bitch, it ain't happening. Beat it with that whole ass shit. Cause that's what y'all really doing. Y'all trying to figure out who pedos in the chat so y'all can link up later. How do I know? Because I researched a phenomenon called asymmetrical birth, bitch. Because it got something to do with Kyman. And the same Kyman try to tell you all this bullshit about Jesus. Like, oh yeah, Jesus was the son of God. No way. How could Mary ever get pregnant? Well, I figured out how Mary could have got pregnant. She got pregnant through an asymmetrical birth. Who can asymmetrically produce? The Ethiopians, which is proven that Jesus' mama was an Ethiopian, which makes Jesus an Ethiopian, not a motherfucking Jew, bitch. That's how I know. And the youngest woman to ever give birth, first of all, Ethiopian women are the only ones who have this asymmetrical gene. Now it's passed on and sometimes awakened in other women of other races. The youngest woman to have a baby was a Mexican girl, and she was 8. And in order to have a baby at 8, you have to be born pregnant, bitch. So basically, the baby daddy is the father. But what the fuck do I know? All you gotta do is look this shit up. I didn't research how young a kid can get pregnant. It just came up and when women can asymmetrically produce. So they gave me a list of women that can asymmetrically produce. And the youngest one to ever do it was 8, motherfucker. The fuck? But you just gave us a world record that's like 6. Wow, 6. And let me tell you something. For that 8-year-old to get pregnant, she wasn't even having sex. She was born pregnant. That's the science behind it. Now, I'm not exactly sure how it worked, but motherfucker, Google it. Why the fuck I gotta sit here and explain it to you? Why the fuck you just don't go Google it? Prove me wrong. Google it. Google it and come back to the chat and talk some shit. Damn. Don't sit here saying unintelligent shit. What the fuck? I ain't know that. That shit ain't true. That shit can't be true. You don't know what you're talking about. Go Google it, motherfucker. Go Google it. Go Google it. Shit. So I'm crazy because I wanted to know how the Virgin Mary got pregnant. I'm crazy because I asked the question that Joe suck ass didn't. You got me fucked up. If my bitch pop up pregnant, we married, I want to know how it happened. And I don't think that information was available to Joe. Okay? Joseph was her husband at the time. But since you know, Jesus was black, I imagine his stepdaddy name was Joe. So anyway, Joe didn't know. But I found out that that's the way the Virgin Mary got pregnant with Jesus. She asymmetrically produced, nigga. Damn. And then they gave me a list of other women that asymmetrically produced. And in order to asymmetrically produce, you have to be born pregnant. So feel how you want to feel. I researched that, proving religion wrong, so couldn't no motherfucker con me with it. So all that Jesus loves you in my inbox, get the fuck out of my inbox, nigga. I don't play that shit. Nigger, I don't play that shit. You get your ass out my inbox, buddy. That's what OG Kelly mad about. I put her nigger ass right out my inbox with her nigger investment strategy. Send me some cash and I'll ignore your ass. That's what I'll do. And I tried ignoring the bitch, but she just kept on popping in. I was like, this bitch is consistent. Little retarded monkey face bitch. Little silverback gorilla looking bitch. How come ain't nobody going to go Google shit I tell them to go Google? Go to your TikTok and look at this ugly ass bitch face. This bitch is ugly with makeup on. You know that one ugly dark-skinned teacher y'all got at school? That's how she looks. She looked like that ugly dark-skinned teacher. Holy shit, that's an ugly bitch. That bitch ugly, like the where in the world is Carmen Sandiego women used to look back in the day. That bitch is ugly, Jack. That bitch ugly like a Scooby-Doo mystery. Bitch, ain't no way that I could have touched my 9-year-old stepdaughter and her mother was 15. That's why I brought up asymmetrically producing. See, bitch, you can't even follow the subject. If you can't follow the motherfucking subject because your comprehension skills too low, how the fuck you expect to beat me in an argument? This is why they teach us to do reports, bitch. This is exactly what book reports is for in school. You little stupid bitch. This 15-year-old don't exist because she had a baby at 6. That bitch should be dead. So theoretically, the 15-year-old you talking about don't fucking exist. You silly, stupid bitch. Before. I was 11. Yeah. It's the last time I was dating 15-year-olds, buddy. Even when I went to high school and I was 15, my bitch was 17. I say what you like, but I was in my 20s before I even dated a bitch that was even under my age, my nigga. All of my bitches was 3 years older than me or older. I done ran off on the plug. Apparently, I'm a sex offender. And you know why God taught me about women being able to asymmetrically produce? I want to say this real quick. The only reason why he taught me about this shit, because he got tired of me saying that God is a rapist. The Virgin Mary ain't asked for that shit. So God was like, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no rapist. I created women to asymmetrically produce. And I was like, okay, God, I'm sorry. I never meant to slander your name like that. I was ignorant and I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Don't strike me down. But listen, any God you tell me is real, I've been on a crusade to prove they fucking not. Exactly. What plug is giving out 50K? If y'all got 50K to give out, why y'all just thinking of Milwaukee and get me, Jack? Texas was never yours. Then nobody steal Texas from you, bro. You were supposed to be fucking in Mexico or whatever. Man, don't be trying to drop knowledge now, nigga. Get your bitch ass up out of here. America First, what did you take? We took it, chump. What? What did y'all take? Looking like a black version of Crane? Uh, oh, we took Texas. Cause Mexicans act like they don't know how they came about and shit. They stay trying to claim parts of America. Folks, you don't got no parts of America to claim. You was not claiming shit. Listen, 800 years black people ran Europe. The Moors ruled Europe. 1,200 years they ruled Spain. And that shit overlapped. And at that time, they had an uprising. So they took the white POWs, mixed with the Spaniard POWs, stuck them, they mixed them, stuck them in the desert, and called them Mexican. Now, how the Spanish got here in the first place, right? To prove the Mexicans is new, right? Because they one of the last Spaniard groups here, okay? To prove how they got here, okay? It took, okay, black people was running Europe for 800 years. They gave us a tribe of people called Tainos. We raped them people out of existence. They no longer in existence. You can't find one, okay? It was black people and white people and Taino. When you mix all three of those things, you get a Spaniard. And then in order to get a Spaniard, you gotta mix a white person. I mean, in order to get a Mexican, you gotta mix a Spaniard and a white person. That's why when they go to jail and you look at all the Mexicans bracelet, some of them say Spaniard, some of them say white. They don't know which one they is, and they sit around and argue about it. They both. But y'all forgetting a little bit of Negro. And y'all supposed to stay your ass in that desert. Y'all was not supposed to come all the fucking way up into the United States. You know what the fuck he was doing. You wasn't supposed to be here, motherfucker. And when they tried to make y'all slaves in Mexico, black people had a standoff with y'all with the fucking Alamo. Fuck is you talking about? Did nobody take shit from y'all? You motherfuckers wasn't even using it. Get your bitch ass up out of here. And why does a small population of slaves need half the motherfucking land? Get your bitch ass up out of here. Damn, I got called a colonizer and shit. I'm telling you, I think OG Kelly a boy. don't think that's no woman, even though she got that ugly ass Chicago bitch face. You can't miss her. I promise you. And every nigga from Chicago gonna be like, oh God, she got a Chicago bitch face, Joe. She got that Chicago bitch face. I promise you. All Chicago bitches look like that. I don't fucking know why, but all the Chicago bitches look like that. She got that same Chicago bitch face. And I don't know why they all got them fat ass eyelids, but all the Chicago bitches got the same fat ass little ugly face. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Them little squirrel face bitches. Them little cabbage patch face bitches, little squirrel face bitches. All of them got that same motherfucking face. And they all got them same rubbery ass, ugly ass lips. I hate them bitches' lips in Chicago. It make you want to smack them slick mouth ass bitches. Always some slick shit mumble out them weak ass lips too, right? Make you want to slap the shit out of the bitch. Get up out of here with them ugly ass lips, steady talking tough. Then when you smack the bitch, she ready to call the police. Bitch be talking hella shit though. In this dumb. What happened? Areola Grande. It would be Ariella Grande. I don't think you spelled it right. You imagine that being called Greg? Hello, I'm Gregory. It's your creepy ass. Gregory sounds creepy. I'm Gregory that works at the mortuary. Get your ass out here. Creepy name having ass nigga. Greg, you got the name of a drunk. You know a Greg, he a drunk. Gregory, do you drink? Hell yeah. Nigga, I be kicking it with grown women all on the live, nigga. Square ass nigga. Now what? OG Kelly, don't nobody touch kids but your daddy. And you got mad because he put you out after he was done touching you, bitch. You little ugly Chicago face having ass bitch. You just mad because your face look like the first thing you gonna say is fuck you talking about, shawty. Ugly bitch. Mm. The fuck are you talking about, Sanderson? Hun Sanders, son. Fuck is you talking about, Jose? OG Kelly, didn't nobody want you. Don't lie to yourself. You thought lying about all your money was gonna impress me, bitch. I don't even like you. You got all the money you want. A guy, you got to be able to get a guy an erection. Guy can't get an erection off that ugly ass face. Yup. Show the text. I was asking who the fuck you was talking to. Only reason I was asking who the fuck you was talking to, because I wanted to know who the fuck was checking. Shit, sound like you was checking somebody. Jose, calm down. No way, Jose, you gonna snap on me. Damn. Damn. That's how you feel, Greg? OG Kelly, let me ask you, why are you over here fucking with me on YouTube if I'm the one that's mad? That one will give a chomo a job or a house. Oh, okay. I bet. Is that why you live in your car, Greg? Want that smoke?